Hello there and welcome back to some more Gran Turismo 5. Today we're continuing on Let's Play. This is episode 75. In today's episode we are taking a look at the Suzuka 1000 kilometers in the endurance category. For that we need a car, and for that we head to Nissan for the Zinavi Nismo Z 2006.
What? Why?
I will explain as we get into the race. It actually isn't a bad looking car. I think they redesigned the front end of the
Yeah, I do like her look, to be fair.
the JGTC car.
Yeah.
It's got twat lights.
It's honestly a bit of a shame that the 350Z didn't do much in JGTC. It looked kind of cool.
I think it didn't win a title.
Yeah, but it wasn't active for that long.
When did the GTR come in?
Probably 07, I think. Hello.
Chicane, just confirm if the audio's alright, mate. Anyways, Suzuka 1000 kilometers. 1000 kilometers of demanding technical endurance driving on the Suzuka circuit. A classic endurance racing event for cars from all over the world. I need to buy some tyres for this, don't I?
Yeah.
Totally.
Isn't this interchangeable?
Yeah, it can rain. And it will rain.
Shall I just throw intermediates on it, or do I need to get full wets? Are we starting in full wet?
It's only got 5 mil.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, I get why you're being so stingy.
Is it starting in full? No, it isn't. The game just loads.
Don't take the risk. Because otherwise you're going to get 5 hours
No.
in.
I'm going to buy the tyres. I'm just saying. I have a work Zoom meeting, nice. Oh, it comes with intermediates and wets already.
Ooh.
Which I can put on the front exclusively.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, that'll be...
That'll be
Epic.
jokes. Anyways, let's do it. 620 miles, apparently. Which is 1000 kilometers-ish, I think.
Yeah.
Isn't it just over?
I think it's slightly under.
Okay, I'm already confused.
Yeah?
This is one less lap than it was in GT4, from what I remember.
Oh, thank God, think of the time save.
GT4 was 173 laps, this is 172. And we've got a ton of NSXs and Skylines leading the field. There is another Nismo Z friend, which is nice. So, before we get into this, let's discuss today's car. This is the number 23 Zinavi Nismo Z from 2006. 2006, interesting year for a certain man called Yuji Ide.
Oh, right.
Yes, he was a Formula 1 driver for 4 races. And then he tried to kill Anthony Davidson, though? I think? He tried to kill someone, basically.
Keep stalling.
Yeah, just figure out who he tried to kill. Anyways, he tried to kill someone at Imola, and then immediately had his super license taken off him. Because, also he didn't do particularly well, because he didn't speak a single word of English, drove 200 kilometers in a Formula 1 car before his debut, and was Yuji Ide. So, after this slight debacle, Yuji Ide picked himself up and said, right, I'm gonna get back into motor racing. And so, he got a call from the Zinavi Nismo team that was mopping up in Super GT in 2006. They were well on their way to a title. And they said, hi, we've got this race coming up. It's called the Suzuka 1000 kilometers. You might have heard of it. We need a third driver for this event because it's required by the rules. Can you do it? And Yuji Ide said, yeah, I'll do it. And so...
Well, he didn't say that. He couldn't speak English, remember?
Yeah, he said, Hajime Mashite.
I don't know if that's a joke or if that's actually what he's... Anyways. So...
That's my favourite bit. You don't know.
No, I don't. I don't speak weeb. Anyways, so... we got to the track. It was the normal drivers whose names I don't remember, but I think one of them was called Suzuki. And Yuji Ide. And they drove around for a bit, and everything was fine. And then Yuji took the wheel, and it's a really hard name to say that. and he decided to crash into a car. And so, he got black flagged. And then he ignored that flag, so he got disqualified. And so, because of Yuji Ide, who was there for one race, the Sanavi Nismo team was disqualified from the Suzuka 1000 kilometers, meaning they did not win the Super GT title that year, and finished 4th.
Alright, he didn't get disqualified because he crashed into a Ford GT. He got disqualified because he didn't... No, that was the car he hit though, I'm just reading.
Oh, was it really? Oh, that makes it even better.
Yeah, he crashed into a Ford GT, but he got disqualified because he didn't serve the drive-through penalty.
Yeah, that was a black flag though.
Yeah, I know, but it's just that... such a dumb reason.
Yes, he ignored it. The team, as far as I'm aware, told him to serve it, and he ignored it.
What a smart guy.
I mean, to be fair, he's an F1 driver. Michael Schumacher did the same thing.
What he ended up.
So yes, the reason this car didn't win a title that year is because one guy who had to show up for one race, and all he had to do was not bin it, binned it.
He didn't even bin it though.
He binned it in the...
No, it wasn't even dramatic.
I don't know, that'd probably be pretty dramatic if you... I mean, you've seen how Japanese commentators act. Can you imagine how mental they were going?
Oh my god, yes.
Yuji Ide, no!
Not all of them are just the drift commentators from Grid.
Oh, no, DJ!
We watched the fucking Formula Nippon race. I watched it when he had a massive, crash, and they were sat there just going, "Tadai, tadai, didi!" It's just like, oh, cool. If it makes it any better, Yuji Ide then showed up in 2010 and won.
What did he win?
The Suzuka 1000 kilometers.
Oh.
In a Honda.
I thought he won like
in a Honda. So what we've really learned is Yuji Ide was just an undercover spy for Honda the entire time.
That doesn't make sense because Super Aguri was Honda.
That
Exactly.
is indeed the power of dreams.
He tried to kill one of their fiercest competitors. And then they upgraded to a better driver, question mark?
They upgraded to... where was it?
This was 06, so...
Frank Montagny. Montagny?
Okay, maybe they didn't upgrade to a better driver. Who was in the other Super Aguri?
And
who did he hit?
Had to use Wikipedia.
Yeah.
He hit Christian Albers.
Oh yes, Albers. Albers is a fascinating man as well.
Oh yes, I forgot. The other driver was the reason Super Aguri even exists. Takuma Sato.
Yeah, Sato, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's the only reason.
Oh yes, of course, because it was Sato, and then wasn't it Sato Davidson for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
and then we got that incredible moment where at Canada Davidson was running fourth, and the pit crew was too busy watching the TV to realise the car was in the pit lane. If you've never seen that clip, I highly advise. Oh my god, it's amazing. Right, Boost.
I'm watching it now. Hold on, don't say anything.
It's amazing. It's the best thing.
Wasn't Canada also the one where, Takuma Sato overtook Alonso?
I think so, yeah.
Alonso in the championship-winning car. Well, no,
For
nearly.
That, yeah. Wait,
Championship
07?
fight car. Yeah.
The McLaren. The McLaren that probably would have won constructors, but it got DQ'd. You seeing
Watching a video of it, I like the action shots of it. The close-up of the mechanic's face.
I just love it how they look to the right and then realise it's there. Oh shit.
There's a car there. Whose is that?
Yeah. Fucking Daniel Ricciardo, Monaco 2016 salute. Speaking of Fernando Alonso, by the way,
Yeah.
recording some replays for this earlier. I ended up in a great race
Did
where
you?
Fernando Alonso was second and in third was a Haas.
Nice.
So I think this basically confirms Fernando Alonso at Haas 2023.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. He's going to bow down to Nikita Mazepin. Pain. Mazepin.
Speaking of Fernando Alonso, I've got something that's completely unrelated.
Guan Yu Zhou?
Really?
Yeah, I bought FIFA 07 for the PS2 today.
Nice.
I'm on a mission to own FIFA 07 for as many consoles as I can possibly obtain.
Why didn't you buy FIFA 2014 for the PS2?
Because that's actually kind of expensive.
It is actually, isn't it? It's like 30 quid, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's either that or Pro Evo Soccer 14, which is the last PS2 game. And as a result, no one fucking bought them.
I think it's the FIFA. Pro Evo usually comes out before, if I remember it. I mean, don't ask me how I know that. But... Good news.
What?
Yeah.
Well, 5 laps in, I'm already bored as fuck.
Good.
So,
Suzuka.
I wish I put some mediums on this to make it go quicker.
Can I speak now?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Tell us
Were you
about your
trying to say
recent
something?
flight simulator experience.
I haven't really played it that much. I flew to my house, realised it was a forest, and moved on.
Yeah, we got really bored one night, and so I don't remember what happened. I think I blacked out due to boredom, but it turned out we were up until 3:30 watching
Flight simulator videos. Yeah.
Yeah. And we were commenting on the places, being like, "Oh no, that's a shithole."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'm gonna fly from China to Epstein's Island soon. It's all gonna be good.
You can be a part of the 70%.
I tried to take a 747 off from a flight training camp in Devon. It didn't really work.
I'm sorry, I just love the fact that 70% of players of Flight Simulator have gone to Epstein's Island.
It's great, isn't it?
70 bloody percent!
70% go to Epstein's Island and 90% fly to their house, and that's the first thing they do.
Yeah.
I flew that fucking ridiculous 15 rotor thing all the way here, and it was painful.
I wonder how many people go to the Sentinelese Island.
Now that's an idea. I'll crash an Airbus A320 on that. I can't remember what... In fairness, I don't think that island is actually called the Sentinel Island. I've got no idea what it is called.
Well, no, that's copyrighted by Rockstar.
Oh, the car. I thought you meant like... I thought you was making a Halo reference.
I was waiting for it to kick in.
Isn't Halo...
Yeah, mate.
I mean, the Sentinel beam in Infinite's pretty based.
That's why it's called that. Sentinel's based on a beamer.
The only problem is the Sentinel beam. I mean, I don't know. There's not a lot of Sentinels in the game at the moment.
I'm having a look to see which one Sentinel Island is. It's got a review on Google Maps.
Oh,
First
what does it say?
Who reviews countries on Google Maps?
Probably
Second of
you.
all, he's a local guide with 52 reviews, and he's reviewed North Sentinel Island.
Nice. Is he the guy who ended up with all the arrows in his head? I guess you could say he got aired out.
Yeah. I remember this because it used to be the thing to like make fake place names on North Sentinel Island and review it.
Nice.
Because pure out of fun. I remember one was called Booger Burger. Like Booger Burger.
Oh, speaking of funny names.
Yeah.
Halo Infinite. I've been playing a bit of it recently. They have bosses in the game, or like high value targets, right?
Yeah.
And they're what you'd expect. There's a few elites, a few brutes, and all the rest of it. However, yesterday I came up against a high value grunt.
Oh,
Would you like to know what his name was?
Yeah.
Barglard.
That's taking them.
And in case you're wondering how Barglard fared, I didn't actually realise I'd killed him. Honestly.
Poor sod.
Barglard died. It's alright, Barglard's got nothing on the Halo Wars 2 character Yap Yap the Destroyer, so...
Yap the... What?
I fucking stan Yap Yap the Destroyer.
I don't know, that kind of sounds like Az's next persona.
Yap Yap.
No.
Azza, I'll give you 20 quid to draw Yap Yap the Destroyer.
don't know what it looks like.
Google it. Hello Romaine, hello AJ, hello Omar.
Fine.
Hello, other people. Hello GTR2 driver. Is it me or is there a British guy in the VC? His accent is really thick. We're all British, yeah. We're all big Lewis Hamilton stands, aren't we?
I think I know who GTR2 driver is.
Halil?
No, I think I know who.
Who?
No, we'll see. We'll see if they reveal themselves first of all.
What?
Is it Gerace's persona? Omar asks, how are you, Azza?
I'm awful. Thanks for asking.
So, Boost, was there a body in your hallway this morning?
No, everyone survived, it seems. Although one of the guys had a massive mark on their face, and they lost their phone, but they found it on the beach. So,
nice.
Yeah.
Who the fuck loses a phone and goes, I know where I lost it?
Well, they went to the beach, so, like, it's not too far-fetched.
Why would you go to the beach in the middle of fucking January?
What the fuck do you want me to draw that?
Because it's Yap Yap the Destroyer.
Neil, make it fair. Take the motorbike chicane every lap.
I want a Rule 34 version of Yap Yap the Destroyer.
I'm not drawing
that already exists, probably.
I don't know, every time you Google Halo for Rule 34, it's just Master Chief pounding Cortana somehow. Although apparently someone recently has decided... Although recently... Fucking... Captain Keyes from the first Halo, someone's been going around for some reason trying to make some weird incest plotline with him and his daughter, and it's just strange. Don't get it, but that's a thing. How many coffees would you need? I don't know, I haven't made coffee yet. As I'm fairly certain doesn't drink anything other than raw liquor. Boost.
Yeah?
How many coffees you want?
All of them. Plus one. I've got a drawer full of coffee right now.
1,000 kilometers, yes.
Oh yeah, I just found out another interesting thing about Yuji Ide.
Hmm?
You know how you said the rules required 3 drivers?
Yeah.
Apparently they didn't.
Oh.
I'm just looking up at the entry list now, and there's a couple of 2-car teams. Or 2-driver teams even.
Nice.
Was it Mosler in that race?
Are you sure it wasn't like... Because I know, didn't they have an issue in that era of like GT 500 cars just absolutely decimating the endurance, even though it's supposed to be for everyone? So you're sure they didn't just try and like sabotage the GT 500 cars?
Well, by putting Yuji Ide in them.
Yeah. You just press the winner pedal more. I agree.
Yeah.
It is a trigger in this case because it is a 360 controller. Fun fact though, something strange happened the other day.
Yeah?
I kept hearing a creaking on my desk, right? And so I went to try and move something, and I accidentally touched the 360 adapter I've got, and literally the entire black case of it just fell off like a scene from a comedy film.
Nice.
You know that like scene of a guy kicking a car and just everything falls off it? Yeah, that was that. So I've sort of like rebuilt it a bit. All the like the internals were fine. It's just literally all the black case of it just fell off the switch, everything.
Nice.
Very good, very hard.
So hopefully this manages to survive long enough to finish this LP in the next one. And then after that,
The next LP.
what do you think?
I don't know.
It's like this game, but it's not this game. But it's a continuation of this game.
This is the worst thing I've ever drawn.
Are you actually drawing
are.
Yap Yap the Destroyer?
Of course he is.
Jesus. H Yap Yap. What episode number is this? 75. 75 out of 81, I think this game ends. This is the Sonavi Nismo Z. Driven by Yuji Ide.
Big stompy.
And 2 other people who probably don't matter as much, although they do more in the grand scheme of motorsport. Because we remember those who we remember those who are bad over those that actually won stuff.
Yeah, because it's more funny.
Exactly.
Yeah.
More people know who Taki Inoue is than they know of fucking Farina. So.
Or Satoshi Motoyama.
Yeah.
Or Sujio Matsuda. Who
Or-
were his teammates.
Tsukuma Sato. Or Kamui Kobayashi.
No, everyone knows Kobayashi. If they don't, they should.
He got slayed by Narenkov Kane.
This is yeah, but everyone has at one point in their life. It's like a rite of passage, to be honest.
I just can't believe fucking Narain beat him on his fucking home soil. Anyways, if this is like any other weather race in this game, this is going to be ridiculously easy. I remember in one of my testing sessions, I had rain at the fucking Suzuka Formula GT race, so I was like, fuck it, I'll throw on the... I started it on slicks, even though the race was 100%. I managed to pit in, fit the wet tyres, and then still win the race. And it was a 5-lap race.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
Aguri Suzuki is my favourite. He got a podium on crap car. I mean...
I'm not proud of what I've done.
Super
I can't even
Aguri.
tell what I've done.
Of course you can have a break. You're watching a
I'm not
live
proud
stream.
of
You
this.
can just play
No.
it really loudly. I can't have a break. I have to sit here and play this game for 6 hours, but you don't.
It's worse, you've got to listen to us.
Response, Neil. Check it real quick. Does that look like Yap Yap the Destroyer?
Let me get to a...
It sort of looks like Optimus Prime.
I mean, Yap Yap the Destroyer basically is Optimus Prime. Just smaller.
Good. I also give him a nod because I thought it'd be funny.
That's not his Yap Yap the Destroyer.
No, that's the Destroyer part.
Oh my god, I'm
Doesn't
gonna
look
give it a
like
little
it.
crown. I'm gonna give it a little crown.
What the fuck is that?
Yap Yap the Destroyer. Drawn by retard.
You should like put that up on your Twitter and say taking commissions.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it, no balls.
That's awful.
Yeah, well, that's the point.
Boost, how old's your sister?
That's a good question. That's a really good question, actually. I've got no clue.
How can you live almost on your own? Have you got like a fucking basement in your videos or something like that? Like, how do you live almost on your own? I have a fish named Dave. Dave the Globber. How much horsepower does this car have? Literally no fucking idea.
Hey, it's got enough.
Right, let's think about this. It's in the GT500 class.
Oh, well, no, because it'll be 493 then, won't it?
Something like that, yes.
I think
You
they're
know
all
the conversion from HP to PS?
No, I just know they're all 493 horsepower. If Gran Turismo's taught me anything.
Oh, okay.
GT5 vids. Yeah, they're actually getting pretty decent views. It's
There we
almost
go.
like the reason I'm doing Gran Turismo games now is because we had like two pretty... I don't get me wrong, Forza got a decent amount of views, but yeah, this will get more. There's a reason why we're doing these back to back. I know what the people want. Fried chicken.
What do you mean my Windows isn't activated?
Almost all of my relatives are dead. AJ, that's not an answer to the question, have you got a body in your house or something? That's just confirming my suspicions. You probably have a body in your house.
Yeah. It might be it. Might be his body. It might.
We had a neighbour do that
in
once.
Ghost AJ or whatever the fuck's talking now.
We had a neighbour do that once.
What? You had a neighbour die?
Yeah, no, their mother died in their house and they just left it for 2 weeks.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
That is not good.
No, I know. There wasn't too much miasma though, so that's something.
Wasn't too much.
Your channel name is really interesting. Where did you get the inspiration from? Halo Reach.
His name isn't that bloody interesting.
I don't know, it rhymes.
Yeah.
That's more than Boost and Ethanol does. Boost and Ethanol doesn't roll off the tongue.
Yeah, but Boost and Ethanol rolls off the tongue, surprisingly quickly.
The only problem with my name is if you try and say it drunk, you'll just sort of slur the entire thing.
Which sort of defeats the point for you.
I have eaten, so technically I am going to get pissed at some point during this.
Oh no.
But I'll save that for... The question is, do I go Russian Standard and it's half the bottle and it's the really bad part of it? Or do I start on the Grey Goose?
Once.
I have got to drive to IKEA tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't go too hard.
No, you've got to stay sober for IKEA.
What?
No hangovers, you've got to appreciate those meatballs.
What the fuck have you got to go to IKEA for?
Desk.
We've been over this, come on, keep up with the law.
I don't... I'm
I
sorry,
need a
was
new
busy
desk, 'cause
drawing-
every time
I was busy drawing Yap Yap the Destroyer until listening to your fucking intricate lore.
Listen, I need a new desk because the touring car server is slowly going to make this desk fall over. And that's not great.
What is driving
Because
high power
wait, no,
front-wheel
there's
drive
nothing
cars?
there's literally nothing valuable on this desk anymore. Never mind, it can fall over if it wants. At most, the most valuable thing on this desk is like the PS2 and the ZVs. Everything else is fine. The Xbox Series X has got its own little plinth over there at the moment.
Needs its own little fucking thing.
Just gonna name drop it. Yeah. Imagine having to flex a console that's been out for like a year and a half, but because of supply chains, no one's got
That
one.
being an actual flex.
Yeah. How long does it take to edit the videos? Editing isn't too bad. I usually just scroll through it. Rendering is pretty fucking awful. With this new PC, it's about 1-to-1 for a 1080p video. Unless there's like loads of cuts in it. Like with the licensed videos, they take a little bit longer. Because there's about 50 different scenes in them, technically. I'll try and cut out all the loading time because I can't ramble through all that. I like how my quickest lap of the race was set on lap 2.
Yeah?
Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, it is not too bad. The stuff on the second channel probably takes longer to edit than the stuff on this, although that's quicker to render out. Shout out to the second channel. You never know when you might get high on speed. Don't want to flex on my RTX 3080. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. I've got a GTX, like 1080. Why do vans have bad reputations? Do vans have bad reputations?
Didn't like the shoes, or?
Or shoes, or
Well, the shoes are everywhere, and transit vans are everywhere, so I don't think there's... I mean...
The shoes are cool because they always land on their soles, no matter how you drop them. That's
Wait,
a genuine
seriously?
thing. Yeah,
What if I drop them into a blender?
I'm gonna have to buy some
I
vans.
think somehow they do it. No, genuinely, I verified this.
Well, that's not true, because I've dropped a cat in a blender before, and they're supposed to land on their feet, and it did not land on its feet. Didn't
Yeah,
have
but
feet.
no. Cats are natural, whereas vans are scientifically designed. So that's why they can do it.
Are you saying that cats weren't designed in a lab about 500 years ago?
Yeah, because I didn't know what labs were back then.
Vans are used for robberies and kidnapping. Yeah, but I mean, technically I can use my Civic for robberies and kidnapping.
They're not used for robberies and
Yeah,
kidnapping.
if you wanted to
They're also used for human trafficking.
I think
Using
Land
the
Rover
red-
Discoveries have worse reputations thanks to Top Gear.
Yeah.
What's the line? I'm not saying every person who owns a Land Rover Discovery is a house burglar, but every house burglar has a Land Rover Discovery.
Yeah. Speaking of the Land Rover Discoveries, that fucking channel that I sent both of you, it's fantastic.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that. Sorry, I got dragged into Salvage Rebuild yesterday.
Fair, understandable.
I was watching the saga on that like Ford Focus that was like 200 quid and full of beer cans.
It's called UK used car, I might add.
Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't, but...
It's a very interesting story.
I'll look at it after.
Basically, a guy left his Ford Focus in a forest when it was like basically brand new. It had 19,000 miles on it, so it's sat in a forest for 10 years. It's never had an MOT in its life. It's on like a 60 plate. Apparently got disqualified from driving and then forgot about it when he sold his house.
How do you forget about owning a car?
He just did. The same way that you get disqualified from driving, drinking too much. I mean, to be fair, a Ford Focus style TDCi is probably a car to forget about.
Yeah.
But I just love it, because it's just such a fucking... Alright mates, today we're going to be rebuilding this tranny van, sort of thing, so it's good. But yeah, it's not bad, I quite like it. And I watched something on a... What was it I watched as well? They bought like the worst fucking salvage Ford Fiesta in the land, and they're actually making that look better now. Every PC part is more expensive day by day. Oh, I did see something quite funny relating to crypto earlier.
Oh no.
What? You see that man that had his 8th mod?
No, some fucking guy. It was like Altmar Safnauer's post. One of the tweets underneath it is like, F1 isn't real sport and it's made by a guy who's big into cryptocurrency, so someone just replied back just saying crypto isn't a real currency. And his fucking F1 isn't a real sport tweet has like 8 likes, and then like the other guy has like fucking 1,000.
Nice.
That's called a ratio.
Yeah.
Ratio plus L. Top Gear was awesome until 2008. I mean, I liked Top Gear before that, I'll be on. Oh, after that, I don't know. I still think one of the best Top Gear's things was that fucking ambulance episode. That was fucking great.
Yeah.
That's so fucking... I'm sorry, it's that bit where he fucking launches the patient through the fucking window at the end. I died at that bit.
Yeah.
Like, literally died.
No, I like the fact the siren was "Don't Fear the Reaper."
Oh yeah, fucking Clarkson's, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know the one thing with Don't Fear the Reaper?
Yeah.
Have you ever listened to the full song?
Yeah.
You know when it gets to the breakdown bit?
Sure.
With like the guitar solo and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, like the end part of that literally just reminds me so much of the Super Mario World like Fortress theme.
Okay.
I literally can't listen to that song without thinking of Mario.
Nice.
Seriously, listen to it. It so sounds like the fucking bit in like Super Mario World. I don't know if any of you are old enough to have played
Don't
it.
fear the turtle.
Well, no, in the case of the fortresses, it'd be like...
Listen to yourself.
In the fortresses, it'd be fearing them ghosts that chase you if you've got your back turned to them.
You're thinking of the ghost house then, not the fortresses. I think.
No, I think
Depends
it's the
which Mario game
fortresses.
you're talking
Yeah, Fortresses have them ghosts in.
Yeah.
about. Do
Yeah, I've played Super Mario World.
they?
Super Mario World is like the night. It's either that or like Bros 3, which came out in like the fucking 80s or something.
You've probably played more Mario than I have.
I've played Super Mario Bros 3 and Super Mario World, that's it.
World is, to be fair, World is probably the best.
I've played the classic Marios, I haven't played any of the newer ones. Full
Yeah,
Focus
World
is
is
better than the
probably
Golf,
the best.
I would agree with that. I don't like the Focus, Focus is alright. I mean, I bought a Civic, so I can't like the Focus that much, but... You know, the Focus was like... my third choice? I think. I tell you why I didn't buy a Focus, because the Vignali models weren't cheap enough yet, and I'd want a Vignali. Just so I could say Vignali. And also so I could put some to the test.
Yeah, what would you test?
I want to see if second-hand Vignalis have the same level of respect, or if they give the same level of respect to the customers who buy actual Vignalis. Have you seen what the Vignali thing's all about?
No.
I've no idea if they still do it, but essentially the whole point of it is if you buy a Vignale, you get like your own sales rep who calls you by, who you can like call by your first name. So instead of like, oh, I'm dropping at the Ford garage, it's like, hello Steve, I'd like to make an appointment for my Vignale. And you get like fucking special like interior designers and shit. It was so weird. You get like a special after sales package with it.
Called Steve?
Yeah. Oh, probably. It's a Ford dealership, mate. They're not going to be that fancy. They almost got killed in Alabama, yeah. Ambulance episode, natural conclusion of Top Gear. I don't know, I think Top Gear ended in the best way possible. I like that like final show where it was just the two fucking specials back to back. Don't get me wrong, the fucking SUV one was far stronger than the sports car one. Although in fairness, the fucking, what was it? The bit where like he goes to the bar and does his fucking radio voice, that's so fucking good. Hello, I would like 2 pints of beer, 1 pint of white wine, and Bitong. That's so fucking good. Hello Rico. Also, tires are dying.
Try pitting.
Boost.
Yes.
If I pit now, work out how many pit stops I need to do during this entire race. 172 laps was 17 laps into it.
Okay.
I want you to work out my optimal pit strategy.
Well, to do that, I need a lot more data than just this.
What data would you like?
That's a good question. I've never done pitch strategy before.
I'm saying 9, but you probably might need to do more because the rain will happen.
Pitch strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I don't know why I need a calculator to do 172 divided by 17.
It's so easy. It's 9, probably.
It's 10.
Oh, so I should pit on the end of this lap and just do 10 pit stops.
Yes.
Alright.
You'll probably end up doing.
How many laps would I have to stretch it for 9?
You'd need to make 2 more laps like this.
You need to get 19 laps. Inferno the Fox is now online.
Indeed.
Also in the voice call. But
Yeah, no,
mostly
these
in
tyres are done. These tyres are done.
You're about to say fastest lap if Formula One's taught me anything.
Bono, my tyres have gone.
Is he complaining about something? Yeah, I think his tyres are done, mate. No, you can tell. If he says tyres are done,
then he's good. Then his tyres have.
if his tyres have gone, then it's fastest lap attempts. If his tyres are done, then it means the tyres are actually done. I don't know why no one's managed to work this out in however many years he's been driving.
Oh.
Lewis Hamilton.
Hit every 20 laps. AJ, have you seen his lack of grip?
Where are you putting your fuel cord? Where the fuck is that? That's not... What?
Yeah!
Oh, trust me.
We're just pouring fuel
me,
onto the car now.
It gets a lot more interesting than that with
Flipping through the spoiler!
okay, never mind.
But that Bluetooth fuel.
And they say Forza's worse for not having pit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll take no
Literally-
pit animation over really bad pit animation, in fairness.
No, this is entertainment. This is the Gran Turismo experience.
Oh my god. Yeah, wouldn't be GT without it.
Okay, so when I checked the spreadsheet earlier, there was a different Super GT car.
Yeah, there was, but this one's story's funnier.
There's Inferno. There's been 3 different cars lined up for this event. To be fair.
Well, you're currently using the Zone 9 newspaper.
Yes.
The one that was on there earlier was the Denso
Lexus.
fucking Lexus SC430, which is basically just a Super GT version of the worst car in the world.
Not a bad car, fuck off!
It is a bad car, fuck off.
No, it's not. You
No, shut the fuck up. Do not
No,
defend the
it's
Lexus
fine.
SC430.
Because the SC430 is perfectly fine.
In what way?
So that would
As a
mean-
luxury-ish cruiser coupe convertible, it's all right.
Mercedes
One over a
SL.
5 Series. Yeah. Like anything.
Take one over a 5 Series.
Mate, the Lexus SC430 is what happens if Alan Partridge loses his hair. I'm sorry. That's all it is.
Here's the thing, there's no car that it beats in anything
In its
other than,
class.
oh, but it's Japanese.
But it's not good Japanese.
No, exactly. But, like, you know, all the people that
Like,
go,
good
"Ooh,
Japanese
JDM,
is
how
like
it
high
was."
revving and
Light.
light,
An
yeah.
SC430 just to piss on the
Why would you
fire.
not just buy an LS430?
Because the SC430 has a roof that I dare not use.
But you have a sunroof in an LS430.
So I don't have a drop top.
But if you aren't driving a drop
Um,
top Chevy, then the roof wide open, then what's the point of driving a drop top at all?
GPS says the SC430 is the only car that works 20 years into the future.
That is a fair point.
Yeah, fair enough. My
But
guess-
also, it's a, like, out of all the cars we listed, it's the only one that's still currently working. Like, yeah,
So,
but no.
so I'm curious. What was going to be the third option? I would assume it would be either an NSX, which, you know, thinking
No,
about
we've
you've
already used
used
that.
one earlier in the LP, which
no,
one
we're
leads to
falling on that.
I might need to turn you up, by the way. Or you need to turn yourself up.
Hang on.
AJ says take care. What if I don't want to take care? What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you was 8 and you had bad hair?
Is that better?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, that's as high as it can go, so you might have to turn me up on your end.
Yeah. Anyways, you sub to Inferno the Fox's channel. What a poor man. Imagine now the 10 hours of Suzuka and GT7. Probably will be though. I mean, I'm never going to do it because I don't think I'm ever going to play GT7, but, you know, at least anytime soon.
Well, it is going to be available on PS4.
I haven't got a PS4 anymore.
Nice.
I mean, I might get it back. There we go. Inferno is now turned up and your ears are now bleeding because I just ran the car in the rev limit for ages. But yes, no. There was the Dunlop Sard SC430 and then before that it was the Castrol Supra.
Ah, right.
But
Yeah, I was going to say, it couldn't be an NSX because we've already used one.
yeah, we had the Epson.
I think it was the Ray Brig?
Ray
Yeah, it
Rig,
was.
yes. See you later, GTR2 driver. Thanks for coming out, buddy.
Yeah, the 2006 Ray Brig.
What's your thoughts on the LC500? It's alright. I don't know. I'm not really a massive fan of Lexus's new design language, so.
Hmm.
No.
Like, it's fine, it's just not great. But it's I mean, it's a car, so can't be any fairer than that. As a how's the snowball? Is that thing still genuinely working?
After you gave it me because you thought it was fucked.
I was gonna say, can you get it to drive soon? Because I've got a snowball up there I need to get rid of.
No, I've got a working one.
You can have two then.
I don't want two. I
To be fair, that one works. It's just the wire wasn't picked up by this PC. I don't know. I'm either gonna wait
for
for.
your sister, like, do it like a fucking birthday. Just give her a meals old mic.
Might wait until I have to simp on somebody else and be like, hey, here's a thing.
Your romantic gift is a fucking microphone that's covered in your spittle.
That's very practical.
Exactly. Yeah,
At least they get a taste of you.
exactly. Well, hey. Takata, ready for a recall. I don't know. These guys look after their tyres, don't they?
Yeah.
And I
More
don't.
like they don't know how to drive fast.
I'm starting to think I should have just like put the downforce all the way up to maximum as well.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh well. I only have to suffer with this car for another 150 laps.
Yeah! He's not dyscalculate.
No, we thought we established I was like the best math students in the world. I was so math.
Well, 7 plus 9.
21.
You're stupid.
That's not even funny.
Oh, shut up, Azza. Just because you got
Yeah.
B's. What was that?
Can't stop me.
Why not?
Don't want us to be stopped.
Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. We came here for love, it's Black Rob. Why was there a rapper called Black Rob?
Well, also a rapper called 50 Cent.
Because, well, I mean, that
Why
sort of
was
makes
there a
sense.
rapper called Dr. Dre? Why do we wake up in the morning just to
No,
suffer?
listen, right, Dr. Dre's a real doctor.
Is he?
Well, was, I mean, he's dead, you know. Eminem killed him, he's locked up in his basement.
Is he a real Dre star?
And various women love Eminem. Chicka, I'm sick of Slim Shady, look at him. Walking around, grabbing his you not know what, talking to you know who. Yeah, but he's so cute though. 1 second off the lap record of Suzuka in a NSX GT3 on ACC. Nice.
Cool.
I uninstalled ACC yesterday so I could get more files things for this. Because this game is taking up a lot of space on my computer.
What, this game? The Gran Turismo 5's on the PS4.
Shut the fuck up and die in a house phone.
That's the plan.
We're working on it. Don't worry. Give me some time.
But yeah, it is sort of at the point where the Roadster 4-hour endurance, I've actually edited that before anything else because I just wanted it rendered and gone. Because it was a 90 gigabyte file.
Jesus.
Yeah. So that Tuesday went with the wind. This might be a similar thing where I might even render this out overnight so I can get some.
That sounds fun. You should do that.
Yeah. But to be fair, this hopefully shouldn't be a particularly bad edit.
Well, if we don't say fucking Boost's family's real name.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Well, we won't say that.
Just shut the fuck up. I still don't feel good about that.
Good. I'm ruining your life.
Not as much as your dad's ruined mine by the fact that he owns an MGF, or did. And he's got
that
that
may
name.
partially be the
Has he got an earring?
No,
Has he had earrings?
don't think so. I don't think anyone in my family.
Has he ever
had
been a
piercings.
big fan of Boy George?
Oh, God.
Never heard of that, so probably not.
Don't You Want Me Baby? You've never heard of that?
Alright, I'm surprised you don't think they say I don't know band names at all.
Boy George isn't a band name, it's a person you... Well,
Is it?
Is he
It's
dead?
Whose first
I don't
name's
remember.
Boy?
It's a
I don't
fucking performance name.
Boy George.
Some people's
Oh
first
yeah,
name is
Yeah.
just one guy. Okay.
Some people's first name is Guy. That's
Mate, some people just, like, performance names are completely different. Elton John isn't actually called Elton.
He isn't?
really not.
No.
Well,
Is he at least called John?
I think John's his first name. David Bowie wasn't actually called David Bowie either.
is Prince actually called Scribble?
No, Prince was called, like, Jim.
That's disappointing if so.
I mean, we've had a Prince Jim before. We've got the William, which is an even worse name, let's be honest. Imagine being called Will. I think the only Will I've ever known was the fucking Will from In Between Us. Oh, and some really ugly kid in school who, like, threw up out of his nose. And it was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. It wasn't great. Not fab. Yuji Ide, but we're Super Aguri. Well, Daniel, this was the car Yuji Ide was driving when he got disqualified and ruined the title chances of the Navi Nismo. I just realised, this is a weather race, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it isn't a timed race. But, like, there's no day and night cycle in this race.
Nope.
Is there a day-night cycle in the other endurance races?
There is for the Nürburgring,
Right.
as far as for the Nürburgring and Spa, because obviously they go for over 24 hours.
Who was the other guy in this call?
Was
Boost and Anza.
yeah.
No,
Azza
there was
just
like a
died.
fourth person here.
Yeah, Azza.
Yeah, Anza. He
Oh,
just,
right, Azza died.
Did he just die or did he get bored?
Died.
I think it might have been in a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I think he just died, mate, I'll be honest.
He was having PC troubles.
Yeah. I have issues with my plastic cock as well. That's what happens when you get involved in a house fire as a kid, though. Is he lying?
No.
Isn't he? Who knows? Wait. Anyways, hi, Azza.
PC crashed, sorry.
Hey.
Yay.
We were wondering if you just got bored of us.
24
I
hours.
did,
isn't it?
but
But Azza's in this for the long run now.
Yeah, this is preparation for the 24s.
24.
Multiple.
Can I just point out, you're forgetting the fact that we've got a 9-hour endurance race at Suzuka to fucking endure as well.
That's extra warm-up.
But we've
But it's
done a
okay,
4-hour race there already.
Tsukuba's, yeah, that was warm-up for the warm-up.
yeah.
Tsukuba's at least a fun track. It's like Japanese NASCAR, but they've got loads of right
NASCAR.
corners. Yeah, they've got loads
How
of right
is
turns.
Tsukuba anything like a NASCAR track?
Because it turns in one direction a lot. But then they got a bit confused and they added some other turns as well.
No, it doesn't.
It does. There's like mostly right turns on it.
What, other than the giant fucking corner, like the big braking zone, the big overtaking opportunity?
Turns.
Oh,
Turn 1, 3.
no, turn
Five.
3's... Wait,
I'm counting that chicane just to inflate the numbers,
no, because that chicane goes left.
and then back right. Just set
So
yourself
that's
up
turns...
to the left.
That's several turns then. So turn 1's to the right, turn 2's to the left, turn 3's to the right, turn 4's to the left, turn 5's to the right, turn 6's to the left, turn 7's to the right, and turn 8's to the right. That means it's got 5 right corners to 3 left corners. That's not really predominant.
It's a ratio.
Yeah, but here's
I mean,
the-
an
most
F1,
of the-
like, every racetrack
most
has
of the
got to end up
lefts you can
round where it
take-
is anyway, so it's got to
most
go
of the
one way or
lefts
the other.
aren't even really corners.
But they are.
They just are.
No, but you can take.
If turn 2 at Austria is a corner, then those are corners too.
Fine.
And Boost, can I just... Right, just
No.
let me please get this out of the
No.
way. Did you seriously come here and say a racetrack's like a NASCAR track because it has more turns to one way than the other way? You do realise eventually a racetrack forms a
Actually-
circle.
Funny enough, every single racetrack goes 360 degrees in one direction
Yes.
more than the other.
Exactly. That's my point.
Unless, of course, it's got like a loop in it.
Are you realising what you just said?
Drag strips don't.
Yeah, I was about to say drag strips.
Pikes Peak.
Right. No, Pikes
Good
Peak
thing.
goes around as well.
Well, only if you go off the top of the mountain.
No, but it goes back round, doesn't it?
No.
There's like
one
two ways
direction.
up.
It's a hill
Yeah, there's one
climb.
way up, one way down. Anyways, should we count?
No.
I feel like this should be a great TRE Discord counting session. So let's
Genuinely
do
almost threw a glass of water. over
one
my
to
mic.
the right,
I'd rather
two
hang
to
on.
the right,
I'd love to see you do a children's show.
one to the left, three to the right. Bandai Lexus. Two to the left. Get out the fucking way!
There you
Four to
go.
the right. Three to the left. This is more of a memorising skill, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we all know how you struggle with that.
Six to the right. Seven to the right. Eight to the right. Four to the left. Nice drop and oversteer on the way out. 9 to the right. And the corner doesn't stop there because now it's 10 to the right. And now 5 to the left. And 6 to the left.
Please have sex.
Working on it.
Evidently not that hard.
I think she's gone to sleep. Seven to the left. 11 to the right. 8 to the left. And 12 to the right. That's 20 corners boost. Guess what? More rights than lefts.
Really?
Because it's a racetrack that goes clockwise.
Figure of 8, actually.
But that doesn't mean it goes clockwise.
It also means it goes anti-clockwise.
Oh,
Suzuka's actually the worst track you could use to make this point.
tell a lie, I think she's awake again. Yeah, she's awake again. Anyways,
Who?
Who's awake?
don't matter. Anyways,
No,
we're,
come on,
we're
come on.
lapping Lexuses
Not in the
here.
basement.
Apparently the Bandai maybe choosing not the Lexus was a good idea for this, considering the Lexus,
Yeah,
the Lexus
This is
are
shit
not.
in this game.
Yeah, even though they were like the champion car this year.
Yeah, but they were shit in this game, probably because they didn't pay Polyphony much money.
But it's Toyota.
But it's not Nissan. If
Right.
Polyphony loved the
If you
so much,
right, here's a question. If Toyota and Nissan were hanging off a bridge, which one do you think Polyphony would save?
Nissan.
No, I think these days it would be Toyota.
I mean, to be fair, my joke back when was when Toyota stopped getting licensing games. I said fucking Turn 10 should have just bought exclusive rights to Nissan, just to completely fuck everything over. Boosh,
That
you've
would-
been outsmarted by Emil. This happens on a common basis. He's used to it.
Don't think it's so out of this world.
Yeah,
And again, you
it
can.
genuinely isn't. I could probably beat him in a quiz.
Yeah, probably.
Probably beat him up.
I'm not very smart. People think
Oh,
I
I
am
could
for
kick
some
him in the
reason.
shins and kill him.
Yeah, but that's not really an achievement.
That is a fair point.
That's somehow less of an achievement than outsmarting me.
Boost.
Yes.
This car produces lots of aerodynamics.
Does it?
Here I've outstarted Boost because he can't reply to that without getting increasingly angry. And if Twitter's taught us anything, you're supposed to get angry at someone and then say that they're getting angry. Therefore winning the argument.
I really hate the phrase aerodynamics to describe, like...
Do you know what my favourite phrase is?
What?
Aerodynamical.
Aerodynamicity.
Ooh, that's a good one. Do you know what isn't a good one? The Yellow Heart GTR. Why do you exist?
Yellow Heart?
Yeah, Yellow Heart.
I think you mean Yellow Hat.
Oh yeah. It's almost been an hour, my brain's already melting.
Good.
And
Suffer.
we're 28 laps in.
I feel like the oxygen's leaving my brain. Hello, All-Tech GTR.
More like poor tech.
All-Techism.
I was trying to avoid an autism joke.
What?
I was trying to avoid the autism joke.
But why?
We're not that classy.
I'm now a minute and 35 ahead of everyone else because we're not in the same pit window.
Nice.
Your boy's about to lap the field. That means in a couple of hours' time when I want to go make a coffee, I'm not even going to pause the game.
Do it.
I'll just leave it running. Get disqualified for being still for too long. Stop. Turn.
Take a
Hello.
look right.
Who just joined?
Probably Daniel. Oh,
It's Luna.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's the French is there. To suffer, no?
oh no.
Yeah.
At least
Hey,
it's not
painful.
you and Peso at the same time.
How long will this take?
Hey, as a go fuck yourself, I'm not that bad.
I don't
I
know.
think you're bad. The combination of you and...
Boost.
Yes?
Do me a favour.
I feel insulted.
No.
29.5 times 6.
29.5.
1.663. That's 177.
Yes.
It's going to take just under 6 hours.
Azza, are you genuinely doing these in your head?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
show off.
no.
I'm smart.
So, realistically, 177. So, if I keep displaying suboptimal lap times, this will be done in about just over 5.5 hours.
Fair enough.
Which I think is actually a lot shorter than it was in GT4.
Yeah, because it's 2 whole less laps. 2 whole
I think
less.
GT4 it took like 6.5 hours. In fairness, I think this car could probably monster munch the fucking Wood 1 Supra, but still.
Yeah.
It's funny Ludo's here, because this car is slightly French. I think.
A massive failure.
I can't remember what engines were in these GT500 versions of the Indies Mosaic. Oh, did you see a furry Twitter going mental the other day?
Surprisingly, I didn't. What happened?
Or furry car Twitter, I should say.
Oh.
There's no place on the internet I'd rather be less.
Apparently someone did a car meet and then like some guy was like, oh, it looks like a parking lot, and then they got into like a full-blown fucking argument.
Because of course.
Oh,
And
no.
and of course, because this is a certain friend of the community, everyone has to fucking jump on board and be like, oh, blah, blah. In fairness, I was tempted to jump on board, not because this was an issue with people that I know, but because this guy was sat there making fun of like, oh, look, Honda owners with mud flaps, car meet. This man owns a 370Z. I'm sorry. You own a fat Nissan. And then he was sat there saying about how much you paid for the car payments.
You own a fat gas.
Yeah. Basically, mate, you own
You
a
have
20-year-old...
no choice to talk.
You own a 20-year-old fucking Nissan product. you own the wrong Subaru by having a 2.5 RS, so you just wish you could have a WRX, but you can't because you're poor, which is something you like to throw at people. And also you got a 240SX. Mate, my fucking granddad had a 240SX in fucking World War II. Every fucker has a 240SX, and guess what? They're not interesting. There's only ever been one interesting 240SX, and that's because it was owned by a guy with a ketamine addiction, and he had a 300ZX engine in it for no good reason. That's it. Your life is meaningless. Get good.
Who hurt you?
Sorry, I was just sorting that out. I just find it funny when Nissan owners feel like they can call people out. It's like, mate, sweetheart, Nissan, come
Mate,
on.
I'm going to stop you right there.
You own a car from the worst Japanese manufacturer. Good job.
You have the Chrysler of Japan. Shut the fuck up.
Right. Now that we've dealt with that and chicane's here, we go back to positivity.
Right.
From the top
Speaking
down.
of the
No,
French
hold on.
community, what?
Let me do the thing. Right.
Go on.
You have to have a 3-car garage, but
Ooh.
it can
Right.
only be one make. So every car has to be the same make. So
Do I get
from-
unlimited 2JZs if I say Toyota?
Yes, but bear in mind you have to live with, like, nothing about your lifestyle changes, you just have these 3 cars now. So bear in mind you need to fuel it and insure it and all the rest of it. So, from the top down, Boost, what would you choose?
Yeah, and it's only that brand.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I can't say, oh, GM.
No, you can't say like
Or
like Toyota and then have a bunch of Lexuses.
Yes, you can.
This is interesting, because my first thought is
You have a
Toyota,
Toyota
obviously,
Turismo instead of a Lexus,
Mhm.
yeah.
because AW11.
Why are you
Oh, can I be cheeky and say something like Tommy Kyra?
No.
About my team?
No, because they've only got
Didn't make
one car.
One car.
They only
No.
Actually, no, hold on. No, I will take Tommy Kyra, actually, because if you think about it, he can have a ZZS, he can have that weird fucking micro thing from Gran Turismo 2 with the stripe
Yeah,
down
but
the
he-
side.
I mean,
No, I'm
the-
not having the micro.
You're having the Pog Micro. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
no, I don't like
Isn't-
Panhard bars that
Isn't
much.
this a thing, or was it just a concept?
Okay,
Um,
you own a Tommy Kyra, but it has to be branded as a Tommy Kyra.
Well, that's what all their tuned cars were.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
But it has to be
Yeah,
specifically
no.
like it can't just be like an Impreza with a body kit. Like it has to be like the actual like M20B or whatever it was called.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Damn, so you cannot have the Tommy Kyra GTR 44.
Yes,
so which
no,
Tommy
that's-
Kyra? So okay, Mr. Tommy Kyra,
No,
man. Which
no,
Tommy
I'm not
Kyra
saying
is
I
in-
can.
oh,
I'm just
right.
having a think about it.
No, you can't. It's still a Nissan. So
BMW was tempting, actually.
No, it isn't.
Bear in mind you've got to
BMW.
pay the mechanics costs on these fucking things as well.
Well,
I don't care about that.
well, the only problem with the
So you just got to have several
do look
broken.
like a bit like oh,
Yeah. Yeah, but
You
Boost looks like a
seriously
cock
like-
anyway.
No, I think right. This is something I don't get. Do people
I'm-
genuinely care what other people think of them? When
No,
they
I don't
go?
think so. I genuinely don't.
I like if it actually like comes into your thought process. Oh yeah, no, I
will
think
say
deeply about
it's
these people.
nice when other people like the car, but it isn't a prerequisite.
Exactly.
Like the Civic gets
a
like people seem to like the Civics. I had a 12-year-old compliment my Civic a while ago, which was incredibly strange. I didn't know if he was trying to nick it, in fairness, but it was just one of those weird things. Is that your car? Yes. Nice car, mate. Cheers.
Nice car.
Where's your parents? I mean, cheers, tracksuit
You
12-year-old.
had a knife out, you just didn't notice.
Specific for the CVT is
I have complimented someone's car once.
space on walls.
When I went to a McDonald's, I had to scream at them about my order. I came out and there was a guy with like a 90s Ford Orion. And I was like, mate, I fucking love that. That's great. And he was like, oh, cheers. And then he was like telling his son, like, see, your mum's wrong. It was hilarious.
That's
But yeah.
golden.
So while we're waiting for Boost to fucking deliberate, chicane.
Oh come on, as if this is an easy question.
Right, go then. Fine.
No, if it's an easy question, tell us yours.
Daihatsu.
Hey.
What?
Right, let me tell you.
Not a good point.
Right, Daihatsu.
Motorcars
Right,
isn't a
listen to me,
midget,
listen
I'll
to me,
be
listen
shocked.
to me. Daihatsu. You have your fun car, midget. 2.
There you go.
Fun car, most fun you'll ever have driving something, let's be honest, right? For daily
Yes.
use, you have your Daihatsu Altis, because it's a rebadged Camry. Done. And for your third car, Daihatsu... You could have, like, one of those cool, like, ridiculously complex hot hatches they made, like, way back when.
Don't say cool.
You could have a
You could have it,
Charade
yeah, a
Marco.
Charade di Tommaso, perfect. So yeah, Daihatsu.
Yeah.
That's not
I
where
thought
you was
so.
expecting me
Yeah.
to go there, was it?
No, I thought you were going to say Suzuki, so you could have a Sways.
No. Although Suzuki is a good option these days, to be fair.
To be fair, I'm stuck between Toyota and Suzuki.
I mean, isn't it the
The
same?
Sways
already?
is very nice.
Isn't
Hmm.
Toyota out Suzuki?
They're
Yeah,
in a
that's all the
partnership.
rules.
The
That's all the
Sways is
rules.
very nice. The Ignis Sport is... It's my current car, but better.
Mhm.
And go on, you want a cappuccino. Or at least an Alto works.
So you're saying Suzuki?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can go with
it's
that.
Suzuki.
And
Who doesn't
honestly,
want the Suzuki?
Never lost Suzuki. They just
Yeah,
don't
there's
realise
loads of
it.
Suzukis.
They just
Mazda.
The
Mazda.
Sways is a fantastic
Yes.
pick,
They are cute.
but if the Sways didn't count...
Hold
I would
on,
go
let
for
Chicane
the
do his thing.
No, let Azza finish.
Alright.
If the Sways didn't count, I would go for the Kazashi, because that's a cool name.
That is cool.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Chicane?
Mazda, because obviously Mazda 3 MPS.
Yep.
A toss-up between the RX-7 or RX-8 for the rotary, and then for the fun key car, the AutoZam AZ1.
Yeah.
Autozam!
Autozam.
Whatever the fuck.
But yeah, no, that,
Oh, how does that
Allowed
work,
it.
actually?
Manufacturer.
Because, no, that is a different brand.
Yeah, fuck.
No, it
actually,
is genuinely, yeah.
actually,
we're
do you know
playing like
Autozam
that.
is its own thing.
yeah, actually, okay, yeah,
Is
no,
it?
he's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
AutoZam was technically its own brand.
Just like you.
Don't get me
saying
wrong,
that
you could
Mazda-
undercut him now and say Mazda Speed AZ1, but
No, but that's
True.
Mazda Speed.
yeah,
And
but
that's
Mazda
also
Speed and
Alpha.
Mazda are the same. Technically, if you're
No.
saying that, then his 3 MPS is a Mazda Speed 3. So
Yeah.
then he just has to have Mazda Speeds, which is fine because then you can just turn around and get a Mazda Speed 6 as well.
Well, there we go, I've helped him.
Yeah.
So
By
Mazda
being a
Speed,
Yeah.
perfect.
Or if you insist on buying the wrong sports car, Mazda Speed RX-8.
Actually, no, because technically you could have a Mazda Speed RX-7 A spec as well, which is the one with the
What?
weird lines.
No, actually, say M2.
M2.
M2's Mazda's 90s weird
Oh, yeah.
tuning design house.
Yeah, didn't
Have
they
you
make
seen
like,
some of the stuff they made?
I think they make like crazy ass.
Educate
Oh,
me.
they
Those
stuck a
crazy one-
V6. They stuck a V6 into an MX-5.
Nice.
And they gave it like a nice wide body thing. They did a bunch of AZ1 concepts. They did, seriously, it's worth looking through their history because they've done some really interesting stuff.
Technically, Azul with Suzuki could have had an AZ1 as well,
I'll
yeah,
just like
fucking want one.
because it was a
go through that and
Suzuki
just sort of
thing.
Google some of those model numbers
Rather than
because those are.
cappuccino, because they were natively sold technically.
They were natively sold here, yeah.
No one bought them, but they were.
I mean, the fucking Daihatsu Copen was also.
Yeah, but the Daihatsu Copen's better because you can get it with an actual engine here.
The Daihatsu Copen.
The 1.3 in the Copen isn't bloody bad.
Well, it's the same
It's genuine-
1.3 that was in the Wagon R, so.
Yeah, but still, it's a tiny car, so it's about as fast as a last gen MRS.
I think that's just basically what everyone did over here, is they just put fucking 1.3s in every K car to try and sell them to us.
No one bought them,
Mm,
obviously. But they could have.
they could have. So, Inferno.
We're gonna think about this one.
Ludo.
I don't even know what we're doing, so yeah.
Right. You have to choose one manufacturer, 3 cars. You can only have You can only have 3 cars from one manufacturer. That's what's in your garage. You have to account for your entire lifestyle around said cars, but you have 3 cars. But they all have to come from the same manufacturer. Which manufacturer is it?
And what cars are they, bonus?
Yeah. Renault.
No.
Also, just check response for M2 stuff.
You could
I
have the
love
Renault
them.
Spider.
I was gonna say you could have a. No, that's a Renault Sport.
I mean, shut up, it's the same brand. It's not
No, it isn't.
It's a really good shout, actually. Ooh.
It is.
Is it?
Renault Sport is the same brand, yes, it's just...
You could have a Spider. You could
No,
have
no,
a Clio,
no,
you could have a
right.
Clio.
Right, if it's under a different category in Gran Turismo, it absolutely is a different brand.
No, it's not.
Master Speed wasn't. We counted that as right. If chicane has to be
No,
bullet into using Master
no, that was the tuning company in Gran Turismo 4, therefore a different brand.
Right.
Yeah. Take
So
that.
what about SRT? Do we count the
Okay, you know what?
Challenger?
Oh,
you know what?
SRT, that's another
You know
good
what?
shout.
Just to fuck you off, like Renault Sport, I get the Spider, the TOV6 phase 1 and the Megane.
Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that.
The Megane 2 Sport.
Yeah, no, I can live
Why
with
would that
that.
fuck us off? That's a genuine.
Yeah, that's fine,
big
yeah.
dog.
If you ignore the fact the Renault Sport Spider was supposed to be an Alpine, yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
I mean, it was an Alpine because it was the same factory. They just changed it.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
they
the designer of it
wanted
really wanted it to be an Alpine, and they kept telling him,
Yeah.
no, you can't relaunch Alpine, we need to push Renault Sport, and then
Yeah,
like
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
20 years
yeah, but-
later, here we are.
Yeah, I mean that's what I meant. Yeah, it was meant to be an Alpine, but they killed Alpine and replaced it with Renault Sport.
If you're
Because
picking
they-
Subaru, you're not going to have any form of... I mean, your fuel
Um,
economy is going to be fucked. Honda,
Yeah.
Dream Daily, Accord for Daily, Civic for Track, that is a very good. Yeah.
Okay, I think I might have had an idea.
Okay.
God. Times.
If Ludo's taking Renault Sport, I'm taking Renault.
Right,
There you go.
what, are you going to have your
Hey.
dad's Megane Coupe convertible?
No. Hang on, give me a moment. Mark
Aventine.
one's bingo.
Yep,
For daily driver, Renault Aventine.
yep, perfect. Like it.
You get bullied.
And, you know, if I want to have something fun,
Aventine isn't fun.
Renault 5 Turbo.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Fair enough.
Yeah. No, that's good. I like that. Which leads Booston Ethanol, who's probably still deliberating this, even though we know what he's going to pick.
Darian?
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious you want to go BMW, so just go BMW.
Well, no, because I'm thinking
Your fun.
Toyota. Because like,
But as
that's
a,
how badly...
no, wait.
Because you
That's a
really
good
want a
Suzuki.
2JZ and an SW20.
But, no, I wouldn't put a 2JZ in an
What an
SW20. Think well.
SW20.
2JZs are too heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, perfect world, I'd have an LS, but I can't. by the
Well, you
nature
can
of
just
this
have the
game.
Toyota LS, which is the one you said.
Yeah, I'll have that.
Yeah, but that's heavy.
Is it?
But it's still
Yeah.
cool. Yeah,
Compared
but
to an
yeah.
LS, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
the
a
one
bit
you
of a
said's
fun-
cooler.
Yeah.
Also, I could make my own Sard. But,
There's also more point parts for over here, so
I
You
basically...
could
all
also
I-
have the V12 out of the Century.
you could.
and stick that in an AW11. Good idea.
Yeah.
It's the biggest bloody car.
No, he could always chop it in
Just
half and put
noticed
half of
what,
it in the back and half
Frankfurt
in
has
the
just
front.
put in chat.
Rover.
Inferno, you should have gone with Rover.
Clever.
It's like the worst.
I mean, all
No,
the
but
cars
you
are
right, mate.
basically
If
the
something
same.
breaks on one of your cars, you have to rely on your other Rovers to survive.
I feel like part of this contract is unlimited parts. If you're never allowed to like do anything. Also, I'm just having fun posting M2s in response. I don't know if that yellow one is, but everything else is an M2.
Right. Anyways, yes. So what you got? Boost?
I'm not very good at this, am I?
No.
I take
Yeah,
way
no.
too long to decide stuff.
You've got 6 hours.
I've got 6 hours. Oh, good. Plenty of time. By then, it will have gone.
Yeah.
So the question is just BMW or Toyota, which is not a decision I was expecting to make.
You could.
It's
have...
really a question of do I like AW11s more than I like M3s? And the answer is yes, so it'd have to be Toyota.
Yeah, the cars are free. So what we're going? AW11. What else do you want?
Toyota Sora, get the LS 430 we don't like.
The 2008 F1 car.
That's not an option.
Can't insure that!
Who said anything about insuring
Why
it?
would you not choose the 2010 Toyota anyway? Ooh.
Oh, actually, yeah. No, yes, I would.
Just think,
I
because
would
then you
go
could
that
make a
way.
business over showcasing it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's my answer there.
What's the third car?
You need something to actually move things
Yes.
with.
The
A
Yeah,
Toyota
that's
Pro
what the
Ace van.
AW11's for.
Yeah, a Toyota. No, he'd get a Toyota Pro Ace van. There you go.
What have I got to move around? Right, are we actually saying no race cars? Because if so,
Yes,
I'll
we are
think
actually
about
saying no race cars.
it. Alright.
Although I like
can't
your
use
enthusiasm, but
That's my
no.
next answer was going to be their hypercar.
Why not just get
Um,
Hilux?
I could go no, because I don't like pickups.
Yeah, but you could blow up Afghanistan with that.
That's a good point. Unfortunately, I've got no interest in that.
Are you not?
No, believe it or not.
You're bloody boring.
I just found out M2 made a wheelchair adapted Unos Roadster.
Incredible. Answer the question. You'll be in a wheelchair in a minute, and you'll have to say M2, so you can get a wheelchair adapted MX-5.
I'm trying to find a picture of it. Right. Toyota. Because I've genuinely forgotten all the cars they make.
AW11.
Yes.
What else would you like in a car?
Mid-engine. Typically.
So you just
I
want
don't-
3
yeah.
MR2s?
I'll have an AW11, I'll have an SW20.
Turbo.
For W30, get a Previa, because you might need to haul something.
No, I don't want a Previa.
Do.
I don't need that many seats.
Neither did most of America, that's why they're rare.
I'll just get a trailer.
Tow it with what?
A tow bar. And an AW11.
What car?
The AW11.
What are you going to
You
trailer
can't
it with?
You can't tow with a mid-engine car.
Why not?
The engine's there.
Sorry,
No,
how do you think
it-
trailers
Oh,
mount?
Oh,
To be
What
fair,
about
the only
the-
car that I've ever known that can't, like, tow is my car, and that's because there's an exhaust system in the way which kind of prohibits towing.
I just thought, what about the GT1 road car?
Yeah, I thought about that, but then I thought, why not make an AW11 faster?
Actually, Boost, I should have been a complete arsehole when you said the fucking hypercar and said German!
Yeah, but that gets really dodgy if someone said forward.
Oh god, yeah. Is it Ford Europe, Ford Australia, Ford America?
Actually, yeah, no, if
Ford
we're going Gran
Argentina,
Turismo 4
Ford
logic,
China?
if we're going Gran Turismo 4 logic, then you've got to do that, because they separated Australia for some reason.
Yeah, but that's because it was FPV.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Why would you want Australian Fords anyway? They're just Mazdas.
Oh, it'll drive.
Oh, I can be
Burn out,
really boring.
baby.
I would like an EP71 Starlet, the like 70s rear-wheel drive.
Yeah,
one.
there you go then.
Get
So,
that.
well, that's
Just get that.
A Starlet,
Yeah,
an
my three
AW11, and what was it?
SW20.
I can see why Boost is never gonna have a girlfriend.
I mean,
Because he was
He's got
It's
two
always
he's
cars,
got
man.
two hairdresser cars and a 70s car no one's gonna get into because it's a death trap.
I'm gonna be
Yep.
honest about that. It doesn't need a girlfriend. That means wait in the car.
And besides, it would have rent both the MR2s anyway.
Why?
It's why Boost is strictly into e-dating, so
Because
he
of the
doesn't actually have
handling.
to have the girl physically in front of him.
Because of what?
The handling.
What do you think I'm
They're
going to do to
twitchy
them?
oversteering cars.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is cut both ends off and replace the suspension with proper stuff. Because McPherson struts are for idiots.
No,
Do you actually think the Nike one will come out? I think there's more chance of Boost and F1 coming out in 2022 than there is of the Nike one.
don't
Coming
say
out.
that. He might.
They're coming down.
Fine,
the
okay,
profits.
let me rephrase that. I think there's more chance of me and Chicane coming out in 2022 than Nike one.
Wasn't your rule to
I
ban
mean-
to mention that?
Yes, also yes, I will say from this point onwards, anyone who mentions the Nike one will be banned. It was funny once, it isn't funny anymore. When the start of the year ticked over and someone said, the Nike one in GT Force 2022, ha ha ha, it was funny. It isn't anymore, that's it.
Also, it's not like Nike.
I mean, your best
spending
bet
what
for
they
the
did.
car is going to be
In a way,
it's appearing in Gran Turismo 7.
Look.
That's it.
the Gran Turismo community does one thing incredibly well, and that's killing unfunny memes on impact. The yellow Evo was funny for an hour, and then it
Was
was.
it?
No, look, right. The yellow Evo is like the sets go up, right? The sets go up was hilarious for 20 minutes, and then it stopped happening. If you do believe in it, then sod off, yeah, basically.
Yellow Evil wasn't bloody funny.
It probably was. The sets go up wasn't funny, but it amused us for 20 minutes.
I think it was more 40 minutes, actually.
I don't remember, mate. Gran Turismo 4, I've had a lot of therapies and stuff. Just joking.
To be
I don't
honest,
speak to
Rhino
therapists.
literally just wants the pink Vitz meme to just
I was going to say,
stay dead.
Rhino can't really complain about the Nikon thing when he literally invented that pink. Mind you, I feel bad for
It's
him.
fucking pink.
Yeah.
We get it, Rhino. It's pink.
I mean, it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, that wasn't his fault, in fairness. That was just like fucking
Yeah,
16-year-old
get it,
him screaming
everyone.
into a microphone. And
Yeah, we
just
get it,
acting
everyone.
stunts.
think he
It's a
could play
big
computer.
Technically, it's
was
done
funny once.
making the video.
It's why Matt J thumbnails make me cringe.
Yeah.
That pink Yaris is not funny. I'm sorry. It never has been.
I mean, yeah. What was funny with the pink bits was the Rhino reaction.
Yeah.
It was the reaction, and it was the fact he got multiple variants.
Yeah, yeah.
That has an actual punchline, unlike the yellow Evo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yellow
but like
Evo was
Rhino
great.
winning the
I-
Yaris for the first time is funny. Anyone else winning the Yaris for the first time, knowing what's coming, that's not funny.
Well, of course, yeah.
I mean, yeah, never has been.
That's Tour de Europe done.
Going down the mountain.
Tour. Oh, you're playing GT6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why?
What did you use for Tour of Europe?
Peugeot 307.
Oh, very
Why?
nice.
You want to know something interesting
Wait,
about
the 307 works for that?
it? Fully
It's a
tuned,
European
yes.
car.
Oh, fully tuned. Okay. How late is that in the
Well-
game?
Hmm?
How late was that in the
International
game?
B. That's International B.
International B, yeah.
Add it to the spreadsheet.
Hey.
You can use the tank car at Tour of America.
Oh,
To be honest with you, I'm trying to
Jesus.
figure out where I can use a Mitsubishi I in that game currently.
It's not transport in this game.
Oh,
is it?
I've got some bad news for you, Neil. You can't use it in the electric thing.
You can, you just won't win.
No, I've already got an
Yeah.
idea for the electric thing. I was thinking, is there anywhere else the Mitsubishi I fits in?
Come on, use the eye for the funny.
Somebody could.
That's probably the best bet.
Yeah. He might actually stand to win.
But
Will I have enough
yeah,
money for
but
it though?
the
Because
problem
it's like 40
is with the
grand.
Sunday Cup, you're basically locked into the Fit RS at that point.
Yeah, but there's the thing
Yeah.
afterwards.
Well,
Yeah, the Amateur Cup, which is only 20 PI more.
Well, see, the
Well,
route that I
we-
did was I did the Senna challenge and the Sierra Time Rally after the tutorial, so I had a fuck ton of money to work with. to buy
Yeah, I
cars.
can't remember how mine breaks down. I think I do that after the beginners event. Oh hey, that car's got Genki badges on the back of it. Weird.
Cool. They got to sponsor it.
But yeah,
What would we
interesting
do
thing
with
about the 307
Mm.
it's a 4-speed from stock.
Yeah, it's 4-speed automatic. Like the rally car.
Mm.
Pedigree. Anyone remember BK4? Probably not.
Nah.
I mean,
We
He-
ran
he
those
did a
tyres
video
for 23
of-
laps. To be fair, that second stint felt a hell of a lot better than the first stint. I don't know what was going on in the first stint.
I've
I could actually
requested
probably push
extras.
those tyre for a little bit more, but I was starting to lose about 2 seconds of that. Because the Supra is a big TXR fanboy. I don't know how anyone can be a fanboy of TXR, but that Supra is.
It's a game.
It's a boring game.
I mean,
And this isn't. What you're doing right now isn't boring.
This is infinitely more interesting than TXR.
To be fair, there are cool.
Yeah, there's corners.
Right.
TXR has an interesting lore to it, and
I was talking about this the other.
car list, good car list.
yeah, the car list
someone
is
that's
alright if you like
completed-
Japanese cars.
As someone that's completed TXR 0, completing TXR 0 is the most boring thing I've done in a long while.
TXR 0 is a lot like
Simply
Flower.
because you can beat like 398 of the enemies in like the first 150 days. And then you've got to wait 200 in-game bloody days to fight the last one who's not even that hard.
Like I said, TXR is a lot like eating flour. Like, the possibilities with flour is endless. Flour has existed for centuries. It has so much deep lore. But in the end of the day, eating flour is not interesting.
Right, did you just say flowers got deep lore?
Yeah, flour's got lore.
Okay.
The world today would not exist without flour. But that doesn't mean eating flour is particularly interesting.
Yeah, no shit.
I've always felt TXR has got like a nice sort of progression to it. I like the fact that in it you feel like just a cog in a machine, I suppose, that you're just joining a world full of street
Are
races.
you sure you're just
rather-
not like using this as like life?
What?
You are just a cog in the machine of life.
I'm not a cog in the machine. I'm like a cog left on the shelf next to the machine.
They did a
If I were to
game
play
theory on
one-
flour.
If I were to play one single TXR game, which one should I play? Only one, because
Three,
I
probably.
haven't played any of them.
I'd say
I like 3 because it's got the fucking body kit where you can turn a Mark III Supra into a Ford Mustang.
what else has it? There's import tuner racer.
Yeah, ITC is actually not bad.
Yeah, but the problem is that doesn't have the Wangan, which is sort of like half the point.
Who gives a fuck? It all drives the same.
No,
it's like
but there's just
driving a
some-
more... Mate,
boring.
it's like driving a more boring version of Tokyo Route 5. That's it. That's all it
No.
is.
No, I disagree. Whatever.
The drift game might be
Hey,
alright.
more people than me.
The drift game, right? Every single Genki game plays or has basically the same sort of premise. So it's like, really, you're playing it for the car list, the maps, and I guess a little bit of the progression, but not really. I like. Well, 0 was probably my favourite. I've never played 3 though.
3
So-
didn't come here.
No.
It should have done
Um,
because it looks like the best one. But...
Yeah, it is. Except Drift 2 is better. But
Drift
Yeah, but
2
Drift 2 is also £50 on eBay, so...
Yeah, Drift 2 is. Yeah, but
You did a
Drift
series
events
on
and
it once.
Yeah,
I remember that.
you remember
Trying
a lot
to
of
get
things
off-
I do. I
tried to-
love.
Trying to beat off the success of Reach the Peak.
I went the opposite way.
YouTube's... Yeah, I know. YouTube's premier hill climbing series in the snow on Hot Forza Horizon 3.
What was the? Yeah, what was the name we gave it?
you should know, it's your creation.
It's pinned somewhere, isn't it? Driving downhill
No,
on the
the
moon.
acronym is.
Yeah. But yeah. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to be controversial.
Yeah?
Do you know what the best TXR game was?
What?
The Fast and Furious game.
The right one?
You mean Need for Speed 2015, the prologue?
Yeah, the one from New Technics. It actually
That's
isn't a
how
bad
it
little
drives.
game. Yeah. No, it drives like arse, but
Well,
everything.
Funny.
Do you know
everything
why
else
it
about that
drives
game is
like
incredible.
us?
Because it's New Technics.
Well, no, right, because they were like, all right, we're going to have the same physics for drifting and racing, but the problem is they, rather than making good racing physics and then just allowing you to slide in it, they seem to make the drift physics first and then force you to use it everywhere.
Did
So
you know
that's
the
why-
drift physics of those game
drift
was
physics
approved
in that game
by
are
Reese Millen?
shit.
Yeah.
Reese Millen said it was the most realistic game he ever played.
Doesn't
Also,
mean it's good.
I found the name that I came up with.
Mm.
It was racing various vehicles in Forza Horizons 3 Upper Mountain and the Blizzard Mountain DLC, with the only modification being snow tyres.
Not even true. Some of them couldn't.
What was the
have
acronym for that?
RVVFH3UMBMDLCWOMBSNT.
Turn that into a word. Write it out, turn it into a word.
VLC 1%.
1%. I like that. Welcome to the 1%.
Remember you're a 1%.
Yeah. Didn't you technically make a Ford racing game? I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, they
If
made a
Asda
lot of
says
shit.
yes, then I'd go with him.
Didn't they make
Someone on Discord
Ford-
told me to
Ford
subscribe
versus-
to Venezuela Gaming. What's that? Where everything just costs more and more and more.
Yes.
Like, if you become a channel member at the start of the video, you pay £1. If you become a channel member at the end of the video, you pay 2 million lira.
I mean that's
what they use?
not worth anything.
I don't know.
Lira is, like,
They probably use Dogecoin at this point. It probably has more value than their current currency. Why does this happen to me?
To me, and Lira is really not worth
Ford versus Chevy, hell yeah. I love that game because it has cutscenes.
I love that game because it has Chevys.
I love that game
I-
because it
it
evolves
has-
a modern muscle.
Doesn't it have a Monte Carlo in it? Like an actual Monte Carlo. Like not a NASCAR
Yeah.
Monte Carlo, like a literal Monte Carlo.
It
Yeah.
might have both.
Oh, probably.
Trace was telling me about that. Apparently he beat the game in a BTCC Ford Galaxy.
Even fucking what?
Yeah.
What?
Because the progression in that game is totally messed up. In that, like, it's split into like all the different car classes, which are totally unbalanced because the Ford RS200 is in the same as like other generic off-road pickups and whatever. There's stuff like that going on, but the problem is like the later stages don't even give you enough money to buy your car, so you need to, I suppose, grind or whatever to be able to afford it.
How can you grind? Isn't the whole premise of the game this is a championship that's going on?
Don't think about it.
Someone find the car list for me.
Oh, it was a post on Trace, so yeah, they're cool.
I'll do that.
Chevy Aveo was in the game. I think that game might have been out before the Aveo. I'm fairly
Oh, I
certain that
see.
was-
It's the 2005 Chevy Avalanche.
Alright, we're off to a good start. Keep going.
1957 Chevrolet Bel Air.
Eh.
2001 Chevrolet Barigo concept car.
What's it look like?
Arse.
Right, okay. What's next?
It's like a Ute, but it's not a Ute.
Right.
1967 Chevy Camaro.
Eh.
1987 and 2002 Chevy Camaro.
Wait, 87 Camaro?
Yeah,
The bad one?
yeah.
Wow, that really narrows it down.
Isn't that the one with like 85 horsepower?
In
Yeah,
our new
you win
form,
you're
brilliant.
lucky by winning the Westington Cup off-road.
Okay, carry on.
Chevrolet 1963 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova.
Yeah. Okay.
2003 Chevrolet Cheyenne.
What's that?
And
It's a pickup truck
it's
concept.
named after the pepper.
2005
What, do you mean, like-
Chevy Cobalt.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, Dude, I should stop saying Chevrolet because you fucking know what these are.
Yeah.
Colorado. The
Okay.
Corvette Monza GT. That's kind of interesting.
Okay.
The
Corvette.
58 Corvette.
Mm-hmm.
The 63 Corvette race car.
Skip the Corvettes. I'm not interested.
No, but it's a Dale Corvette, sort of.
How can there be a Dale Corvette?
Oh,
You didn't drive a
right.
Corvette.
Yes, he did.
He did.
24
Shut up.
Rolex.
Okay,
Lincoln Jr.
I'm skipping the other two Corvette.
Does it say Bud Light on it?
1970 El Camino.
Not in game.
The Equinox.
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 A pickup
From
truck.
Batsu Pharmaceuticals.
05 Impala. 05 Monte Carlo.
Hell yeah.
05 Monte Carlo NASCAR. Silverado NASCAR, and the SSR. That's all the...
Silverado NASCAR sounds like such an oxymoron.
Yeah. That's all
Prep
the Chevy.
series, yo.
Do you want to know the Fords?
Yes, obviously.
The 04 Bronco Concept.
Okay.
The Expedition. F-150. F-150's SVT Lightning. F-150 SVT Lightning.
Is there any F-150 Harley Davidson edition?
Unfortunately not.
That's a shame.
2003 Ford Focus. 2003 Ford Focus RS. The Ford Galaxy. The Gran Torino.
What's the Galaxy? Is that the fucking muscle car?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Ford GT. The Ford Mark IV. Mustang. Ranchero. Roadster. RS200. Taurus NASCAR. Thunderbird. Pickup truck.
Aren't they the
And
same
there was
people
also
that...
John Deere.
Nice. Aren't they the same people that made the fucking... that Ford Mustang Legend Lives On game or whatever the fuck?
Oh, probably.
I don't know.
The one that has like every single car in the game in it. Is there an F450 King Ranch? No, but there is an F450 King Ranch in fucking Horizon 5 for reasons.
Oh my god, you would not believe the car list of Ford Mustang The Legend Lives.
Let me guess. Is there a Ford Mustang in it?
Yeah.
Well,
well,
weirdly, it's all Monte Carlos.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, there's not a Ford Mustang. There's 40 of the bloody things.
Yeah, they made 40 different ones.
Yeah. Combined, they're all $40 each.
They're all just slightly different trim levels. Like
This released right after Gran Turismo 4, so do you think Kaz saw this and
Took
felt
it as
threatened?
inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why Gran Turismo 5 became what it is.
mustard.
But it doesn't have 40 Ford Mustangs in it.
Well, no, obviously.
It should do.
Oh, there is a Chevrolet Caprice in it.
Yeah.
Well, is that what
I'm
you go
sorry,
into
what's
prison
the
with if you
difference
crash into the crowd?
What is the difference between the 1971 Ford Mustang and the 1971 Ford Mustang? Ford Mustang doesn't even look like a real word anymore.
One has an inline 6, one has the V8.
Or one's the Mach 1 and one's the Boss.
I thought the Mach 1 and the Boss were the same thing.
I have the
they're
10
different
litre
in this game.
Mustang.
I mean, in fairness, I bought Mercedes-Benz World Racing a couple of years ago, and that is literally just every Mercedes model that's ever existed.
No, I think I need the game World Racing.
Hey, do you want to know the car list for the World Racing?
Isn't it like the Mercedes-Benz A160, A170 Diesel, A180, A190, A210, A210 Evolution, A210 Mika Hakkinen Edition? It just goes on and on and on.
Okay, I'll go from the top.
Yeah, they made a Mika Hakkinen Edition Mercedes A-Class. They also made him one that had 2 engines in it.
I will go from the top, ignoring the DLC, the downloadable ones for PC. 280SL, 300SL, 300SL Roadster, A140, A160, A160, A170 CDI, A190, A190 Twin, that's the one with the 2 engines, A210 Evolution, C180, C180 Estate, C180 Sport Coupe, C200, C200, C200 Estate, C200 CDI, Sport Coupe, 220, 220 Estate, 220 Sport Coupe, 230, 230 Sport Coupe actually, I was thinking ahead, 240, 240 Estate and Sedan, 270 CDI, 270 CDI, C32, C32 Sport Coupe, C32 AMG T, that's the Estate, C320, C320, the weird C-Class DTM, the C111, the C112, CL500, 55 AMG, 600, the CLK 200, and that again, fuck me, the CGI 200, CGI CLK 200,
CGI.
230.
What?
Yeah. 240, 270, 320, 320. I'm just not gonna list off different fucking trim
The Albanian car driving simulator. Yeah, literally.
CLK GTM, CLK GTR, the E-Class Estate. For some reason.
Are you not
And
listing all the E-classes?
No!
But I really want to know
The
if they featured the
E-Class.
E320 CDI estate.
It does!
Good. Okay, moving on.
The G-Class, the ML Class, remember that. The S-Class,
I have
the SL Class, including the SL73 AMG, the SLK, the SLR McLaren, the W125, W154, W196. That was awful.
But it doesn't
Why
feature...
is there-
Wait, hold on. It features
Like-
all those great Mercedes, but it doesn't feature the Mercedes-Benz Vanino. Or the Mercedes-Benz
It was
Vito.
traffic. No, it features the Mercedes Actros as traffic.
It's not traffic, that's a giant truck.
It's a traffic. I'm gonna count how many E-classes there are in the game.
Well, that was a fucking terrifying overtake, but we got there in the end.
18, 24, 30! 35 E-classes are in the bloody game.
Can never have enough.
Yeah, I want more.
A fucking E-class.
I want more.
You don't need more.
I need more.
You don't.
You never know when you're gonna need more.
You never need more than 35 bloody E-classes.
Emil, I
Mhm.
just decided that you need to make a let's play of road racing.
I agree. I don't know if that game has any structure though, that's the only issue.
Who gives a shit about structure?
I need to play it. I bought it years ago. What I really need to do is I need to spend one day just playing a bunch of these PS2 games that I bought. I've still got Scar to play.
Ford Racing 2 theoretically has a structure. Ford Racing 1 theoretically has a structure. And Ford Racing 3 is bloody awful.
Ford Racing 3 is great, shut the fuck up.
Fuck off.
It has a Crown Vic in it.
I think it's Ford Racing 2.
But Ford Racing 3 is better because it's got a 3 instead of a 2.
Not
And
though.
it's on Steam.
I mean, it doesn't work like that, you know?
Actually, to be fair, I believe one of our friends is having problems getting Ford Racing 2 to work, isn't he?
If you have
Oh,
problems
man.
getting Ford Racing 3 to work, just look at my Steam review, it'll tell you how to get it to work.
Wait, you read a Steam review on how to get Ford Racing bloody 3 to work?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Emil, what the fuck?
I like Ford Racing 3.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You don't.
Don't
If
try
you
and
do your-
mansplain me to not like Ford Racing 3.
Why are you using complicated words?
Can I get this fucking review up? Because I don't believe it.
Anyone hear a Pyrocynical video? I haven't seen a Pyrocynical video for years.
I fucking hate Pyrocynical.
The last I heard of Pyro is he had that weird controversy with that fucking... where he basically came out as a furry, finally.
Yeah, and I
What?
fucking hate his persona.
Wait, what?
That's why you don't like him, because you hate his persona.
That sounds pretty azza, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay, Emil's review of Ford Racing. Why have you reviewed Theory Test?
Because it worked.
What he do?
It did.
What has he done?
It was a
Why
good
have you
game.
reviewed Theory Test and mentioned it has issues with mouse tracking?
It does. I'm not wrong.
We need a link to this,
You
please.
killed Azza.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my god, I'm giving you a link to all these reviews, they're fantastic. There's 3 of them.
Wait, what's
So,
the first
wait.
one?
Speedy Girls Dream Team.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think
Speedy
Geracer
Girls
forced...
Dream Team.
I think Geracer forced me to write that in.
It's a game that's not on Steam anymore.
Speedy
It's
girls.
It's shit.
Why do you blame something on Geracer?
Got 1.4 hours in the fucking game!
Sorry, that was... No, Speedy Girls Dream Team was 2018.
Yeah.
Didn't they?
I thought that was like last year or something.
No.
I know, it just... Time flies too quickly. I don't like that.
I don't either.
I'm gonna invite your Ford Racing 3 review as helpful.
No, Mark is funny. Then people
It must be
won't know
helpful.
what
I
to believe.
helped people. I explained how to get the resolution to work.
Oh no, Ford Racing 3 isn't Steam anymore, you can't buy it!
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no.
It'll be like Dirt 2 going to like crazy.
Is it anything
prices.
that I reviewed still on Steam?
You gotta have a look.
Speedy Girls Racing probably is.
No, it's not. As I said, it was.
Oh,
Oh.
How many cars are on the Yaris
oh my
game?
god,
No
the
idea.
developer of Theory Test commented on your review.
Wait,
Wait, there is
what?
a-
Wow. Feel powerful, Emil.
Steam anymore. You cannot buy Driving Test Success UK Theory 2014 to 15 anymore.
Damn.
Regrettably.
I'll just have to
maybe
make a stream on it and say, you can't buy this on Steam anymore.
Emil, maybe you should just keep reviewing games to get them taken down.
They all seem to die.
But the only
Review
games-
Horizon 5.
I like Horizon 5.
Yeah, that's why Horizon 4 lasted so long. You wouldn't give his fucking opinions on it.
To be fair, I think I did write a review for Forza 7, come to think of it.
You're the mark of the beast.
Oh yes, shit, I never made a first impressions of Horizon 5 video. Oops.
Now you'll have to give you second impressions.
Come
I
on,
think
it's
the
not too
only
late.
fucking video that I've ever made on Horizon 5 is the fucking DLC overviews.
I mean, it's not too late. It just went out like 2 months ago.
I can review it now because I get to play it on the Xbox Series X. Make sure to purchase your Xbox Series X from Microsoft.com/Xbox One Series X.
Purchase it for me, and I will be okay with it.
This video is sponsored by the Microsoft Xbox Series X. Buy now from all of these retails that completely have stock. Wait, hold on. Let me fix that. This video is sponsored by the Xbox Series S. Unlike the Series X, it's in stock. It's like a Series X, but slightly weaker, but it's still a next-gen console. Buy your Xbox Series S from all of these participating retailers now. Sponsor me.
They got rid of the dev mode.
That could be great. I'd like advertise NordVPN and shit.
Yeah,
Why
no,
the fuck does IGCD now like show track maps in a game?
I don't know.
Why
Like
do
the
I
other-
need to see
You didn't do a
video-
first impressions of F1 2021. In fairness, F1 2021 is like F1 2020, but with a slightly better handling model. That's it. Done. Also, the game broke fucking save files for like a brief second. But I hope my fucking save file doesn't break, because I'm 5 seasons into this bitch. And this season's the weirdest one yet, because I've won every single race and my teammates only just scored a point.
Wait,
I swear I haven't tweaked the fucking AI difficulty from season 4 to season 5. I've actually turned it up.
Who's your teammate this season?
Guangzhou!
Oh,
no. mean,
I thought he was a plucky underdog that could do with a helping hand into Formula 1 after Lewis Hamilton lost us the Constructors title.
Hamilton, he can't win a thing, can he?
It's alright, Yuki Tsunoda's coming soon, I just don't know when.
You're getting weak. You're getting.
Of course I'm getting rid of Zhou, he's shit!
No, I'm not saying you're getting rid of Zhu. That's normal. I'm saying you're.
He scored a point, and the only reason he scored a point last race is because Lewis Hamilton somehow got disqualified from the race.
Yeah, not what I'm saying. I'm saying you're getting Yuki. You're getting the.
Yeah, of course I'm getting Yuki. I need to appeal to the Mexican fan base.
Did he get his championship yet in your game or not?
No, unfortunately his car exploded in Saudi Arabia, meaning he couldn't be the first person to ever win an F1 championship without winning a race. In fairness, In fairness, that should have been Gasly's championship. Verstappen cakewalked the final 2 races. So.
I'm sorry to distract you all, but I decided, because you're getting on to boring things, I'm going to do some drawing.
Oh
And,
no.
Oh, no, I
had a look at old art, and there's like, you know,
Yep,
that
yep,
video
the
that's
Destroyer.
just like John puts his dick inside a fan.
Oh, God.
Dies. I redrew that.
No, go for
Yeah.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
This video was sponsored by the Hyundai N, Binal Antra, Binal Antra, Binal Antra, Binal Antra, Binal
That's
Antra.
very
Binal
Antra, for fuck's sake.
That's just horrible to think about, isn't it?
That'd be great if someone ever gets sponsored by a car. This video is sponsored by the Chevrolet Cobalt.
People have, though. When
Oh,
the
yeah.
Ford Transit Connect was trying to be a thing in America, they sponsored YouTubers.
What?
Wait, really?
Transit Connect.
Right, do you know why I know this, actually?
No, go on.
Because they sponsored The Amazing Atheist.
Oh god, yes! The guy who shoved a banana up his arse on a porn site. Let's get him some...
What?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, he shoved a frozen banana up his arsehole.
Nice. Yeah, no,
Did he shit on... No, wait, no, he poured fucking boiling hot oil on his penis, that was it.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah.
That's our amazing atheist.
Colossal is Crazy made a great video on it like 5 years ago. Still recommend.
That's the amazing atheist I know and fucking can't stand.
To be fair though, I have always thought about what it'd be like to pour my penis into a bowl of cooking oil.
Pour your penis. What,
Yeah.
is your penis liquidate?
Yeah.
Now?
Well, it will be after you put it in boiling hot oil, yeah. Just think though, if you've got like a cannibal in the house, so you can have a nice midnight snack.
Yeah, well, you could not.
Boost, think of the weight reductions.
Oh, you've sold me.
To be fair, I'm surprised you haven't chopped your scrotum off yet and used it as a fucking parachute, so.
What?
I'm holding up hope for now.
I mean,
Well, I wouldn't
why
want a
the
parachute, would I, if I was at that
Why the
stage?
fuck do you say things like that? Like,
Because I've been driving around for 2 hours. And there's no
I
hope
like how-
and there's no end in sight.
I do like how Ludo was the only one phased by that.
All
Yeah.
hope is gone.
I guess that's because I haven't been around for a while, so I forgot how.
You haven't been around for a while, you was literally in the last fucking one of these.
Yeah, but I mean, you didn't make 4 at least where I wasn't there, so.
No, I didn't. I said in the last one we did of these, you were here.
Yes, but before this one,
Yeah.
I have missed.
We
one,
haven't
but
streamed
like-
in like a week.
Yeah, but
Like the most that's happened is me and Azza played GTA, I think.
oh,
Yeah.
I need to install the new version.
Is that what we was doing the other day? I don't remember.
I need to maybe do that instead of being a Nazi.
Need to see what... Wait, did you say instead of being a Nazi?
Yeah,
What? What?
that's in real life, obviously. It's a strategy game. I'm playing as Germany, trying to make Europe.
Right again.
Is there something you
Yeah.
want to tell us?
No,
You sure?
they're just they're just funnier to play than fucking France. France lose every fucking time, or else you have to spend 2 billion years making sure they don't. You're not even sure they can. Germany, you just steamroll, you just kill Poland in week and France in 2. Only
There's
thing
an
is you
official
get
Hyundai Roblox game.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Well, I know what I'm playing after this trip.
obviously
Joring.
you are.
Well,
You like Roblox too much to not play it. Just-
good point.
I don't think
You need to
Boost
get-
has ever... Hold on,
Yeah. No, he played Roblox. Like Roblox.
I didn't make a Honda Accord video yesterday.
Why
I don't know
would
if
you
you've
make-
noticed the car's been kind of absent for like 8 months,
Yeah.
9 months.
9 already?
Yeah, it's been 9 months. March.
been a while.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I feel that.
May God help you. God can't help us.
God. God. Imagine God.
This is a proper Dodge Charger moment. I mean, I could have used the Dodge Charger for this. Some may say I should have used the Dodge Charger for this. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the Dodge Chargers in this game could be race modified, so. Vindaloo Diesel, what the fuck? Boost. Boost.
Yes.
Can you explain the physics on how Moses crossed the Red Sea?
Well, first of all things through God are possible. So jot that one down.
Yep. Including curing Azza's homosexuality.
That can be done.
He's beyond hope.
Even God can't save him.
He's seen me, you know. After that, it's a point of no return.
I agree. That's why I never want to see you.
Yeah.
Don't want to risk it. So, explain it.
I don't know if there's anything really to say. You know.
What happened?
Oh, we're having good times.
I was just asking Boost, how did Moses actually cross the Red Sea? Didn't you go to like a Christian school, Boost?
Yeah. All he did is he just sort of like stood at the edge.
How many hymns do you know?
Whole world in his hand. I know quite a few actually.
Because I was in school when we used to have those things. Like, obviously, nowadays you can't. Cause...
Did you do it through secondary school?
No.
We did.
No, our primary school was a Christian thing. By secondary we didn't even have assemblies in secondary school, in fairness.
Nice.
They like tried it once or twice, but people just kept throwing stuff at each other, so it sort of ended. And then they tried to do like an end of year awards thing, where I think me and about 4 other people were the only people who weren't in tears because we were just fucking laughing at this entire abomination. They had like all the fucking drama students sat there just like playing guitars and getting all emotional. It was just like, shut the fuck up. Who gives a fuck? And then there's like one of them who was like fucking, oh, you know, this person's gonna be a big music star. Yeah, guess what? She fucking tried to show up to a pub that I worked in to get a music thing and they denied her because they didn't think she was good enough. Ha!
Oh.
I win.
No, don't know if win.
No, my sister was telling me about that because someone at my work used to be in school with her. And we was on the phone the other day and she was just like, oh, what name is that? I said, yeah, that. And she was just like, oh. Really nice to see she's failed in life. And I was like, why? What do you mean? And she was like, because she was such a pompous fucking bitch. She was so far up herself when she was in secondary school. And she's fucking working in your place. And I was like, yeah. Good.
Wait, someone you knew in secondary school worked in your place?
Someone my sister went to school with. Yes.
Oh.
Same year. Well, technically I did, but I didn't have any clue who they were. So. Based. I also worked with someone who shares the last name of a girl who was a complete fucking psycho weirdo in school as well, so that was good fun. How did Moses cross the Red Sea? How did Moses cross the Red Sea? I can't remember how that ends. I'm trying to remember what else do I know.
Never heard that one.
You never heard How Did Moses Cross the Red Sea?
No.
Call yourself a Christian.
Shit.
I don't.
I know A Whole World in His Hands, obviously.
Shine, Jesus, shine.
No, I don't know that one actually.
Did
Some
you ever do
Google
who-
school hymns and just see what pops up.
So I mustn't forget.
So I mustn't forget.
I only did that in my primary school.
I don't remember that one.
Mustn't forget.
I like that one because it was the most down to earth one. Also, it was kind of just nice
Cross the
game.
Red Sea. See, that one I liked because That's how most across the Red Sea. We also had to sing S Club 7 a few times as well, which was cringe.
What? Whoa.
Oh, the beauty.
Yeah, literally. Reach for the stars. It just makes you want to shoot yourself.
That wasn't a song, that was just like you discovering yourself.
What, reaching for the stars? S Club 7.
More just, you know,
I think
your
S Club
general
7 is still
personality.
discovering who S Club 7 is.
This Club 7 is the way to exist anymore.
No, S Club 7 still exists. They're like S Club 3 now, but so.
But did some of them die or something?
No, they left because they realised how fucking gay it was to still sing in a fucking boy band. Or like girl boy band weird thing at like the age of like 45.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that would be weird, yeah.
It's like Spice Girls singing "If You Want to Be My Lover" at like the age of 50.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, there is some that are still single and never got married, so you know.
What, like Christine Horner's wife?
No, she's not single anymore.
No, she is.
She is with Christian.
She still sings.
No,
Not
single.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I mean, Christine Horner's probably married to Helmut Marko, so. I mean, he is! I just don't even. According to Sergio Perez, all he does is sit and be Red Bull team principal all day. That's all he does. Which means his job must have really sucked for the last 8 years. Because he's just had to sit by and watch his fucking team get dominated by a bunch of silver boys. Jokes. Still technically work considering they won the Constructors. Oh, by the way, I found out I wasn't wrong the other day.
Yeah.
I was watching the thing where people were going through their fucking team predictions for 2022 and they also think Red Bull's gonna flop. By the time this video's come out, it's probably gonna age badly, but yeah.
We will see. I mean,
Hashtag Red Bull P4 in Constructors.
I'm not
It's
sure
going
they
to be a
would.
force to reckon with, alright.
I'm not sure they would flop.
I think everyone's I think the only thing I've seen is everyone's in agreement Ferrari's probably gonna be like a top team again.
Are they?
Yeah.
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 I mean, it's.
To be fair, out of everyone who's like most likely to make a step up, it's Ferrari.
Yeah, but they won't get even close to Red Bull or Mercedes.
No,
Who
they're
knows?
going to overtake Red Bull.
Nah.
Yeah, they will overtake Red Bull easily. I honest to God, I know how Red Bull. I think I know how Red Bull works, and Red Bull just entirely focused on getting Verstappen over the line. I mean, they made the even worse choice in 2013 where they tried to fucking push Vettel over the line. It's like, mate, Vettel's won like the last 9 races. You can chill. Moses crossed the Red Sea using the 2022 Chevy Trailblazer. The Chevy Trailblazer is the leading crossover in its class with Apple CarPlay, Android Auto, heated seats, and cruise control as standard. Buy your local Chevy Trailblazer from your local friendly Chevy dealer today.
No one's spent local Chevy dealers.
Red Sea may have been sold separately.
May have. So you're telling me there's still a chance I get it in the bundle?
Yes. On Steam.
Perfect.
But yeah, Red Bull's going down, Ferrari's going up. Haas probably can't do much worse than they did this year. My fucking dark horse is Alpine's going to be a force to be reckoned with, but we'll see.
I mean,
What, because of that one rumour?
Yeah, literally.
Which rumor?
There's
The
a
one that
rumour
says they
that
found a
two
loophole.
teams... There's 2 teams that have supposedly found something big, or just
Yeah.
some loophole, which could be anything.
I mean, wouldn't surprise me if...
Yeah, but I mean, in fairness, Boost, the last, like, major loophole finding I remember seeing was, like, fucking Toyota, Braun, and Williams. Did you really think it'd be those three to pick that up?
Well, I know Honda put loads of money in. Toyota had one of the biggest budgets.
And Williams got lucky. Alpine could just have got lucky, in fairness.
I don't really believe in just getting lucky in Formula 1.
I mean, let's be honest, that's what fucking Renault did. 0506, Renault just got lucky. The car sucked for the rest of the time.
It's
I think so. They had race-winning cars already.
Yeah, but, like, they weren't great. I think they were, like, in 2004, they were still, like, fucking P4 in the Constructors.
They had one thing, they had Alonso.
Vettel just looks like someone now playing Vettel in a movie.
I mean,
Yeah, that's my fucking prediction, is Aston Martin's gonna suck ass.
That's not a prediction. That's just a fact of life.
Yeah.
And they are going to... And next year they fire Vettel. Because since Otmar is...
I don't think they're gonna fire Vettel. I can see Vettel retiring next year in fairness.
Yeah, but I mean, you get what I mean. He is going away because with Otmar not being there.
He's going away to the farm with all the other retired F1 drivers.
Yeah.
Called Formula E.
He's not going to Formula E, don't fucking kid yourself.
Oh my God, can you imagine if he went
might.
to Formula E though?
Sebastian Vettel's just gonna... Nah, Vettel probably won't do anything after he retires. He might do a Nico Rosberg and become a pundit, that's about all you're gonna get. I like how these are centre-lock wheels and they're still doing up every single wheel bolt.
Of course.
How thorough is that?
Oh,
You've got a good
Emil,
bit, Craig.
real quick, could you give me access to the spreadsheet?
Which one? The GT6 one?
Yeah.
Why? Do you need shortcuts on how to fucking beat your own game?
No. Emil asked me to put something down on the spreadsheet, but I wasn't able to because I didn't have access. So I thought I'd wait until he goes into the pits so I can then ask him to do it without, risking him crashing off the road.
No, it's more fun if you...
Problem.
Yeah,
He
make
has
him
a
risk. Make him
He
work.
has a whole lap lead. He's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Entertainment,
Cheers.
Inferno, come on.
He
That's
doesn't
what the
know
first
what
Indy
that
500 attempt was about.
What, who could access a spreadsheet while driving?
Jet Villeneuve.
Ah,
Also, Emil, I think we may have a way of making the Mitsubishi work.
Yeah!
Oh. Well,
That's the positivity I like to hear.
he said may, not will.
Listen,
I did
where there's a
the-
Meave, there's a way.
Well, yeah, if there's a me, if there's a way. Yeah, I've just tried that in one of the events, and the best I was able to do was like 2 wins and a third. But I just did the third race again and got a win.
You can't upgrade the eye, can you?
The only thing you can do with it is tyres and weight reduction.
Let me guess,
You
5-minute
cannot.
races?
No, actually.
Oh.
I did try 5-minute races, but then I saw Rome, which, that's an issue. No, what I've actually tried that on... Hang on.
Wherever I may roam. I'm trying to work out, I'm trying to do some mental maths. We are still, like, over finishing this just under 6 hours, aren't we?
Could be.
Well, it starts raining.
I don't think
There we
that'll
go.
increase the lap times too much. In fairness, it's been threatening rain for ages and it hasn't happened yet, so I don't
It
know
never
if it
rains.
is.
It doesn't rain in Japan. That would spoil the beauty of such a country.
Kimmy should join BTCC. Yeah, clue. Give me fucking the icon on.
Yeah, nah, Kimmy would be great in BTCC.
I think he should go back to WRC because it was fun.
What? Because he crashed?
Yeah.
Point taken.
He did alright in WRC.
Apart from crashing.
Yeah. He's finished, they all crash.
Jupiter crashed in WRC. People still
Yeah,
think
that was
he's
based.
good. Wrong word, but yeah.
Well, I mean, he based himself into a barrier. The barrier was based. So I guess for driving a Skoda.
Yeah.
When there's a perfectly good Proton Satria Neo waiting for him.
The Proton Satchel.
Alright, Racer.
Perfectly good option. Shut up.
Do you know what the best bit about that is?
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone's
yeah.
like, oh my god, Kubica would have gone to Ferrari. And I bet you anybody Kubica would have had just a completely average career. Kubica would have been Polish Felipe Massa. I'm sorry. That's all he would have done.
Fair enough.
Well, let's be honest, right? Kubica gets a Ferrari seat in 2012. What's he fucking do? What's he gonna do?
Race. You're the
Yeah.
shit.
No, but he literally has the same issue that every F1 driver who came up around that time has. Vettel existed, Hamilton existed. You can't do anything.
You can.
It's like being a NASCAR driver during Jimmy Johnson's reign, or being a WRC driver when someone called Sebastian exists there. You can try your heart out, you're just never going to get anywhere.
Well, Tanax did.
Yeah, but that's because Sebastian was bald.
Yeah, that's true, actually. He's the one that ruined the
Rosberg got
statistic.
through. That doesn't mean Rosberg's great, it just means Rosberg
Who?
got through. Nico
Who?
Rosberg.
No, I never heard of him.
Alright, yeah.
I mean, isn't he that guy that does the cringy YouTube video about
Oh, the vlogger. No, he's not an F1
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah,
No,
I,
never.
hey, Boost, actually, I already tried once, but yeah. He
What,
tried
vlogging or race driving?
race driving.
And
Yeah,
Logan Paul wants to do NASCAR. But
Oh, speaking of Logan Paul,
what did he do recently?
do you remember him and KSI had a big boxing match?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
Didn't
got on
they
that,
too?
didn't we?
Yeah, they're now business partners in a juice drink.
Well, that's fucking retarded.
I mean, that's how it happened.
So there's just some weird photo shoots of them drowning themselves in some orange-coloured liquid.
Only wanting to drown themselves not in orange-coloured liquid.
Vettel will vanish after F1. I don't know, Vettel strikes me as like pure pondit, I'm sorry.
I mean, you ate efficiency.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he might I don't know. He might
I
just
don't-
become a Greenpeace. He might just become Greta Thunberg's dad, in fairness.
That'd be funny.
I mean, it's German, to be honest. So.
Greta Thunberg isn't. Can you not tell by
Yeah,
the fact that her
but,
name's literally
funny.
Greta Thunberg?
No, she isn't.
No, she's Swedish.
So I think she was Danish or something.
Same difference.
They are
Nordic.
pretty much the same country.
Yeah. They were in the same fucking Euro Truck Simulator DLC, therefore same country.
What?
yeah, that's how countries sorted.
They were in the Scandinavia DLC.
Yeah.
Is that how you group US states as well?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
You're weird.
I'm
No,
just
like,
saying!
Are all base game US states just like...
What, base game US states? It's California and Arizona.
Exactly. So are those two...
Don't
just
get
the
me
same
wrong,
state?
if you ask certain Californians, they'd say that's the entirety of the United States, but still.
No, I mean, they wouldn't say that Arizona is part of the US. They differently to what Arizona was.
The best fucking American Truck Simulator DLC is still New Mexico.
So, is it?
Wait, why New Mexico?
Because Albuquerque exists.
Ah,
And every Hyundai model. No, in fairness, California is probably like my second favourite state because San Fran's pretty cool to drive around.
No, I hate California.
You can get on that weird bridge.
I mean,
Not the Golden Gate one, the other one. I don't think you can actually drive on the Golden Gate Bridge. You can drive on the underneath of it though.
Yeah, like I hate California for one reason.
Actually, hold on. Can I power rank these?
Speed limits of.
Okay, right. You're a
65.
American Truck Simulator states New Mexico's best because New Mexico, then California, then Oregon, then is it Washington above Oregon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Washington. I haven't played Colorado yet, although that would probably become one of my favourites. Utah's the worst because it's just desert.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's desert and aliens, that's all Utah is. Arizona's kind of forgettable. The only cool thing about Arizona is you can do 85 through there. And Nevada's just like nothing without Las Vegas, so. There you go. I only installed American Truck Simulator yesterday to make room for fucking files for this, so that was good.
Oh, that sucks.
I hadn't played it since January 2020 apparently, so.
Wait, what? That's long?
Yeah. You know what I'm like with fucking Truck Simulator? There'll be like one sort of month this year where I just get massively into it for a while.
I mean, you say that, but you know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I play it for like 1 2 weeks, between 2 weeks and 1 month, and then I forget about it for like at least a year.
Yeah, I'll buy like all the DLCs for it and just chill out with it eventually. It's probably coming sooner rather than later.
Texas is coming soon, I mean, I guess it's the next one.
I also installed My Summer Car because I beat it.
And Russia.
Yeah.
Finland.
And there is
Bruce saw
Russia
me win
coming
it. Bruce, you saw me. I won My Summer Car. Don't even try and deny it.
What did he do?
The
Beat it,
Mercedes,
mate.
yes.
Completed it. I won. And so he ran, hiding like he's on. What is this GTR? I thought there was only one GTR in this race and it had Genki logos on the back of it. Or is there two?
Isn't that a Supra?
It's a GTR.
Oh, the one
Oh yeah,
with
the Supra's...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm with you now, yeah. I thought you meant that in front is a GTR. Or is a Supra.
No.
I was gonna say, I know Supras have like circular tail lights, but still.
They're not that fucking tough.
Yeah. That's such a bad looking car. I can't get over how bad the yellow hat looks.
It's not a highlight, is it?
No.
In the Supra, not so much in the GTR.
Why were they running a Supra in 2008?
05.
That's an 05 model.
Why were they running a Supra in 2005?
Because they hadn't released the SC430 yet.
Well, why wouldn't they have done that? It's the best sports car.
I mean, Toyota's fucking Super GT history is just weird as fuck anyway.
Yeah.
In fairness, Honda was still running NSXs in 2008, so... And that car had been out of production for 3 years past that point.
Okay, point taken. But that's only because the HS3-010 didn't exist yet.
The Mark 4 Supra, I have no idea when that ended production.
I believe 98.
I swear they like soldiered on into... Oh wait, no, it's a Skyline.
Yeah, Skyline's went up towards.
See, I don't know how long the fucking Skylines lasted in fairness. I think the Skylines might have gone to like 06 as well. Oh wait, no, the 350Z's weren't.
No, August 2002.
I like how I'm literally saying like, oh yeah, I don't know how long the Skyline lasted in JGCC while literally driving the GT500 fucking 350. Go me. The what? Which game?
No, I was just saying, Mark 4 ended in 02.
02. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like... don't get me wrong, I think it stopped getting imported years before that, but yeah. I think they all died in 02. Sylvia died in 02, Skyline was 02, Supra was 02. MR... No.
Nah, the MR2 was up to like 2006.
MR2 Spider was 06, Celica was 06. Corolla was 06. Because then it became the
2002.
Aorus. And then it stopped being the Aorus. Because people didn't figure out how to say Aorus. Because it's a stupid fucking name for a car. In Albuquerque. Woke up this morning feeling fine. Something about a girl that will blow your mind. She's the best. Something tells me I'm into something good. God, this is the most boring race of my life.
Hey, Emil, what's that modern Ford SUV, CU thing, whatever the fuck thing, that looks
what?
really, really fucking ugly?
The what?
What's that Ford, like, fucking SUV-ish, not really SUV thing that looks really, really ugly?
Puma, Cougar,
Nah, it's older
Edge,
than that. Might be the Edge.
Maverick. I don't know, you have to give me a bit more than that to go off.
It looks fucking vile.
You have to give me more than that to go off. Do we have a year? Do we have...
Mid-2000, mid-2010s. Oh, the EcoSport.
Oh, EcoSport, yeah.
Ugliest fucking car on the roads. I'm going to say it.
Why does it exist?
Do you know what my favourite thing about that vehicle is?
2014 EcoSport is the single ugliest car in the world.
It's shit.
No, the best bit about the EcoSport is they tried to make it look like an SUV by having the spare tyre on the back. And they had to get rid of that after a year because the buyers were complaining about it weighing too much. Because it was getting bought by a bunch of 80-year-olds. So they were like, fuck it, it's an option now.
One of the cars
No one bought it.
Next ATS state is Texas and Montana. Texas I'm not very interested in. Montana's... And isn't Montana full of snow?
Full of Miley
yeah.
I was gonna say they're gonna have to figure that out probably.
Don't expect like Montana anytime soon. Next one to come is actually Texas first. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm just waiting for the Euro Truck Sim Russia shit.
Yeah, for sure.
That'll probably get me back into Euro Truck. Although in fairness, I thought Colorado would get me into American Truck and it didn't. So. We're on lap 69, boys.
Hey, nice.
My plan is to make this the fastest lap, so I can always have
Wait.
69 displayed. Never mind, I've just gone off into the gravel trap.
Have a large decay and make it the quickest by 4.
Good point. Why have I not been cutting those in fairness?
To save it for lap 69.
Well, there goes that.
The problem is Suzuka, there's not many corner cutting opportunities. They've been really smart, they've put the fucking time limits on all the tracks that you can cut, and they've put all the fucking lap counts on the ones that you can't. Like, I wish Nürburgring was lap count, because Nürburgring I can like 10 seconds a lap out of purely on cutting.
Yeah. The Mercedes AMG Driving Academy has taught you well.
Yes. Do you know,
Yeah?
when I recorded the voiceover for that, I just stopped when it came to the full lap. I was just like, yeah, well, I've spoke through all the sectors now, so you can watch the full lap, and I'll cut back on after this is done. I'm probably going to do it with Gran Turismo Rally as well, because the later stages are 2 hours long.
Gran Turismo Rally was really ill-conceived, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's very badly done.
Yeah, great idea for execution.
Yeah. On the plus side, I get to drive a Suzuki SX4 rally car. So.
On the plus side, I get to see if the tracks are actually randomised or not.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Well,
Yeah.
the advanced one, I think beginner and intermediate are the same.
No, they're all randomised.
Oh.
Well, we'll have to find out and compare.
They're
to
all
our own.
randomised and they're between a mile and 8 miles long.
You see-
They're
you
designed
see,
within
here's-
certain parameters, but they are.
I've wanted to know if it's random or not because none of the tracks seem to particularly flow. And every time I've asked someone about what they thought, they just asked me to get out of their house.
Have you ever thought about knocking and so on before?
No,
you get into-
no. Because if you knock and you then ask that question, of course they're not going to let you. You've got to take the initiative.
Boost. Have I ever told you about the irony in you saying take the initiative, considering your current situation?
He's taking as little initiative as is humanly possible.
I know. Worst
This
bit
is
is,
the bit where you asked me to go on Tinder.
no, I just, you know what I'm referring to.
I don't actually.
Your flatmate, or your course friend, or whatever the fuck.
Right?
You know, the one with a vagina and a welcome mat written on that vagina, and you're still not going in.
No, I don't think there is.
Wait, what?
There is.
No, there actually isn't.
There actually is. I'm actually telling you there actually is.
Let him do his thing.
Have you ever seen that episode of Family Guy where Brian refuses to fuck the girl to the point where they have a runway light? That's
No, I
it.
haven't.
Yeah, that's
by the
it.
time you get in there, Boost, Cleveland Brown is going to be halfway inside that.
Oh my god, that's boost. If you ever get
That
laid,
doesn't-
please make it your mission
That
to sing
doesn't
the full
ignite
Cle-
fire in your arse, I don't know what will.
That's what I'm gonna do. That is my plan. Whoever has sex next in this call has to sing the entire Cleveland show theme while it's...
While orgasming? Yes! My name is Cleveland Brown.
And I am proud to be back in my hometown with my new family. There's old friends and new friends and even a bit. The fucking Quagmire one of those is great. My name is Quinn Quagmire, and I say giggity, giggity, giggity. Have we got rain? Is it raining?
Does the rain say any percentage?
No.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Might look like it is.
I got really excited for a brief moment.
You weren't like.
Only 100 laps to go.
Only?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, AJ.
Thank
Cheers,
you,
man.
AJ. Your contributions to this channel are they couldn't be less. Well, they couldn't be less notable if you tried.
I don't think Tinder's working for me.
You've taken this long to figure that out?
It takes time.
Does it?
No, I mean
Yes.
as in I've like even stopped swiping right on anyone now.
Just installed at that point.
Like I've just gone off people after this.
Go on, get on Hinge or Bumble, bro.
There's no one on Bumble.
What about
the-
Hinge?
Have you even set
I
up a
don't know.
Bumble?
Yes.
But Bumble's supposed to be
find
set to be the hottest dating app of 2022.
Yeah, and
What
no
the
one's
fuck
on
is
it.
Bumble?
Boost. Go on, fucking Furby, mate.
Oh no, not that again.
Wait!
Yeah,
What,
we
furry, mate?
we found a furry dating site, and because this was CR was in a call with, we ended up making Az an account without his permission.
You have a match of fucking Counter-Strike and you ask my persona, I'm like, oh god. I'm like, oh fuck.
That
Did you
fucking
get
what was
any
it? That
breaking
success
news,
video was my favourite.
And win that match. That's the worst part. You put me off.
Nice.
You dickheads.
The corner cuts save you about 3 seconds a lap.
3 seconds a lap times 172, so that's... It's about 9 minutes it would have saved you if you did it every single lap. How do you feel?
How
Manly.
are you this good at maths in your head? Genuinely.
Autism.
You're not.
No, it's like I'm awful at doing maths. in my
I mean, he
head.
probably just pulled that number out his arse in bed.
Yeah? 100...
Yeah, no, it's not difficult.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just have like a complete mental breakdown when I'm asked to do anything.
I'll explain it because I've got nothing fucking else to do.
How can you have a
Okay.
mental breakdowns when it comes to math? Your literal entire job is supposed to be to work out aerodynamic values
I
to
know,
the decimal
but
spot.
that's-
It's down to you, young child.
I'm actually quite slow.
Idiot.
I don't know if you've noticed.
Yes.
So 172 laps is basically 180, which is the amount of seconds there are in 3 minutes.
Okay.
So you take the 3 seconds per lap that you save, you multiply it by that 3 minutes, and you get about 9 minutes. Three times
Boy
3.
genius.
Yeah.
Yes, we are geniuses.
It would be 3 times 180, but that's the exact amount of seconds you'd save, which I can't be asked to figure out.
Like I heard the entire explanation and it just sort of zoned out.
Yeah, this is why you're not good at mental math.
No, genuinely, it's like there's some sort of block. That means like whenever anyone starts talking about numbers, I just stop understanding.
Or anything, let's be honest.
No, not some things.
How's your book going, Boost?
Which one?
Yeah, how's that little novel you're writing? You know?
That one's dead at the moment.
Like him.
At the moment.
Yeah, what I've realised is ideas and stories that you come up with as a first attempt should really be focused on tiny things and not 60,000 words.
See, that's why I haven't attempted to recreate the fucking Mona Lisa.
Can you
Yeah,
draw
but
the
you-
Mona
you've
Lisa?
got-
Can you draw
don't
the
have
Mona
any-
Lisa as the furry?
Asa, you have no ego. I thrive off hubris.
Boost, how's your
Have
Tinder
no
going?
ego. Hello,
What?
what is this fucking... What is this comment that I wrote?
How's Tinder going?
Yeah.
What is this?
I'm not
I will
looking at
quote ad verbatim, my ego. Now you respect my power, you fear my power. After all, creation is the power of the gods themselves. What are you mere lessing beings to judge?
What the fuck?
This is a comment I wrote after Boost freaked out about me saying I was going to draw the Welsh dragon with his cock out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually frightening.
That's
Which
not-
bit's more
No.
frightening, that comment or the fact Asa was going to draw the Welsh flag with its cock out?
Actually,
Coming for
I
us,
just
it's
said it as a
surprising.
threat.
Someone find some Mario fanfiction.
Why is Juracer in the Ultima fan group?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Why? It's so shit!
Nah, it's comedy.
No, it's fucking awful! An Ultima, a Master 6, and an SN95 New Edge. That's the fucking Need for Speed cheat. Need for Speed fucking Wyoming.
Need for speed, I'm trying to take the lead. Hold up, little homie, before you run into
Somehow
the
more
tree.
pathetic than if me, you, and Boost fucking took pose with pictures of our cars.
Say what you like, my car's better than both of yours.
Yeah, but
Boost as a car?
us three yeah, it's on the Fiat 500. Us three posing with that would be cooler than any photo with a Nissan Altima in.
That's a fair point.
No, shut up. The Nissan Ultimate's the best car.
I mean, if your like daily driver's a Citroen C4 with 92 horsepower, then yeah, it might be a cool car. But to the rest of us, with cars that don't have sewing machines for engines,
Shut the fuck up. My car is actually good.
is it?
Yes,
Oh, it just isn't.
it is.
Ludo,
What?
if someone was about to fall off a cliff and you had the choice between saving your Citroen C4 or your 2 terabytes of anime pornography, which one would you save?
C4 because I don't have 2 terabytes of anime pornography.
If you had 2 terabytes of anime pornography,
No, I don't.
if
No,
you
but
did,
hypothetically,
Yeah, hypothetically, if you had...
That hypothesis isn't possible because I will never have that.
no, Ludo,
Okay.
you're not understanding the question. This is purely
No,
hypothetical.
let me rephrase this.
And
Would you... Right, Ludo. If it was a choice between your Citroen C4 falling off a cliff or your 2 terabytes of completely human pornography falling off a cliff, which one would you choose?
The C4 because I don't have human pornography. It's a
You
fact.
have pornography on your
it's
computer.
not hypothetical.
I bet he has
I
at
don't.
least 100 gigabytes of some
I don't.
fucking... Yeah, you do.
I don't.
You do.
I mean, at least I know I don't have 2 terabytes and I don't even know where.
Yeah, there you go. See, he's changing
2
now.
terabytes, that's his
Yeah.
hard limit.
No, yeah,
I
no,
don't know
because
what you do with that, man.
I don't know where it is. I haven't. I don't know where the fuck it might be what I have because I haven't watched it in years. I don't do
Ludo,
that
out of
anymore.
everyone in the server, you're the one most likely to have 2 terabytes of anime pornography just
I don't.
lying around.
Yeah, but I don't. I don't.
Yeah, but you're the most likely.
Yes, but I don't.
Okay, right, rank us on this metric.
Go on.
What, just people in this call or people in the server?
People in the server, go on.
Yeah, so...
Top 3
nice
people
one.
to be caught with anime pornography in this server. Ludo, Chaser,
Yeah, I'd put Chaser as the top tier.
What?
Yeah,
No,
I'd
no,
actually say Chaser above Ludo.
Chaser. would be
Nah,
fine.
nah, Ludo's definitely the creepiest of them.
No.
Ludo would be
I'm
like
the-
sat
I'm the
there in like some
creepiest.
Discord thing, just being
I'm
like,
the
"Hey, guess
creepy-
what I've got, guys."
No,
No,
that's
I
literally
don't.
something that Chaser would say.
Yes, not me.
And
No,
Torrent. There's the top 3.
Okay.
Torrent banks off to anime.
I think
What?
Torrent, like, yeah, I think Torrent's really closeted about it, but yeah, I can see it.
God damn it.
200%. And I think Boost is probably the least likely to have pornography on his computer. Because he's still terrified his parents might burst in, check his files.
I mean, I'm sure he is.
He lives at university.
Yeah, I know, but he's still going to be, like, terrified. Like, he's the type of guy to still use incognito mode even when he lives on his own.
Yep.
To be
There
fair,
you
same.
go.
To be fair, same.
No, you're all wrong. I genuinely think Daniel doesn't know what sex is.
No, right. I was thinking about this. You know that meme that's like
Oh god.
Yeah.
knows what sex is, doesn't know what sex is. Daniel
We are
is
all
firmly
affected
fucks, doesn't know what sex is.
I mean, out of all
Oh.
the people here to not know what it is, it's Daniel, Geracer, I don't know. Ludo.
What? No, no.
You know what sex is?
Yes, I did it.
You know. Paying for it doesn't count.
Paying for it doesn't count, we've been over this.
But it does.
Oh god!
Having to
Ludo,
having
you'll be
to
pleased to know I've told
countries
several
pay
people that
for
I
it.
know in real life this story, and they're like, oh, poor guy.
I fucking
Wait, which one?
I've been about him getting laid
Names
by a
redacted, of
prostitute.
course.
Are you fucking?
Yes.
I don't say your name, I just say I repeat the story, I say it's funny.
What is funny in the story?
Funny.
Come on.
Yeah, the story's hilarious.
Yeah, what is it then?
The fact that you like went to Germany to sleep with a prostitute to get your first time done with.
It is really funny.
It is
That's
funny.
efficiency.
As a graphic consultant guy,
Okay.
Maybe you can take Boost on one of your travels over the border next time.
I mean,
This is
he's
like the
over,
plot to Euro trip.
he's over 18, so
Yeah.
PRE squad meets up in an undisclosed bottle in the Netherlands.
he just and I mean he has more money than most of us, so he can end up with £60 for it.
I don't know, he's a student, he's probably living on fucking garlic spread on bread at the moment.
I'm not telling anyone how much money I've got, because I don't even know how I've got that much.
Boost.
Yeah,
I think I've been selling drugs in my
Do you
sleep.
have enough money to not have to eat like how pathetically your cooking is?
I literally don't even look at how much money I've got.
Neither do I, to be fair.
I don't either, and that's why I get fucked so much.
No, like, as in, I don't need to worry about it, sort of.
No, neither do I, in fairness.
I mean, yeah, Boost, we already
Not
know
yet,
that you're
anyway.
money.
Give it a couple of years,
What
maybe.
you're saying, Boost, is there is absolutely zero reason for you to eat the food that you can't cook.
No, general incompetence is a reason.
No, you're
I
not-
follow Amaranth on Twitter. There you go, Daniel brought up a good point. He follows Amaranth on Twitter, therefore he obviously knows what sex is. I still can't get over her voice. Like, I can't even remember what her voice sounds like. I just know it sounds completely disproportionate and I don't like it. Apparently she's bought a petrol station recently.
What?
That's an investment.
Yeah,
Hang on.
yeah. She bought a petrol station apparently. Yeah, I'm not joking, she spent 10 mil.
I mean, she's fucking rich.
Apparently it's her
don't know
retirement nest egg.
I don't remember where I saw it, but like she gets like 1 million or more a month.
I'm not sure, I know the most popular person on OnlyFans at one point made 52 grand a month.
It's not bad.
Yeah, but
And I think she's very close to the top.
I mean, she gets. I mean, I think it was not just OnlyFans, but it's everything she gets. Like she gets over $1 million a month. Or something
Yeah,
like
probably.
that. But yeah, like yeah,
Competition there.
She deserves it, she's got a lot of talent.
yes, talent. The kind of talent that you like.
Yeah.
Boost, watch out. This lass might be a bit more well off than you are.
Don't believe it.
What,
No
are
one's
you
really-
trying to get are you trying to get Boost Lake now?
He bought me cars, he very clearly isn't. Literally, the best thing I've ever got was a Steam gift. I opened it, it said, please have sex, while I was being gifted cars.
What?
Yeah, no, this actually happened.
Yeah.
I like how none of us got a Christmas gift from Boost this year, by the way.
No. Poorly.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Jesus.
Yeah, no one, clearly. Did I give you one last year?
Yeah,
Did I?
you gave me my summer car.
Oh.
Emil,
Yeah, but I'm still waiting for you to actually do good at that.
Emil, it could
Oh.
be worse. I got a gift.
I am good at that. I told you I beat it earlier. You saw on stream I assembled the car.
I did get a gift on Steam for Christmas, and I lost because they gave me the Crew fucking 2.
Oh god. Have you listened to the theme song yet?
No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to play
You
it.
should.
No.
You should YouTube the theme song right now just to hear it so I can tell you that it plays over and over and over and over again.
Yes, you do. Shut the fuck up.
Do you remember the Forza 7 rock music that played in the background? Imagine that, but 10 times worse.
Fuck.
It's even more generic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Daniel watched it. Me and Daniel were just streaming together and I beat my summer car.
I think I remember you doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ludo was there as well.
That accurate response.
Emil, was it that time you accidentally got the house on fire?
No.
Oh, then I missed you.
The house only caught fire twice.
Oh my
What house
god.
fires than I've had?
You can look through the fucking history of people you've gifted games to on Steam.
Oh,
Yeah,
can you?
I don't even
He's
look at ours.
awful.
I hate you.
Why did I give someone Ukrainian ball in search of gas?
Did you give that to LC?
No!
Then he bought that of his own accord, which might be worse.
No, the worst thing is, I bought it for someone and forgot that it existed.
I mean, I know you gifted me a fucking shitty game. I played it once on some date and never touched it again.
Yeah! I've gifted 6 people that shitty game, Shark Dating Simulator XL.
Nah, it's not the one I'm thinking
I'll
about.
get 3 copies or something.
No, I just buy it for everyone because it's funny.
I actually.
I think it was like
I'm gonna be
49 pence as well. Or something.
It is.
honest, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about shark dating. I was thinking about.
I always
Sorry.
forget about shark dating.
Emil,
I was
why
thinking-
did I buy you the Schwarzamula trailer pack for Euro Truck Simulator 2?
I don't know.
Why did I do that?
I don't even remember what it looks like.
A
It's trailers.
trailer.
Yeah, it's trailers.
Why have I done any of this?
Have you not seen some of the shit you bought me? You bought me pregnancy.
What?
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Pregnancy.
I
So
don't.
that As is never going to be able to do.
Actually, I don't want to fucking know what the fuck you're gonna
Isn't it a game about getting aborted?
Well, that's not pregnant.
They're side by
Half
side.
of these people, I don't know who they are, and half of these games, I don't know what they are.
I think our mental maths was wrong because we're not halfway through yet and we're almost at the 3-hour mark.
8170, you're not too far off.
I was kind of hoping it was going to be like 5.5 hours though.
Age Eraser Flat Out 3 on 2017. He hasn't forgiven me.
I
since
bought
then.
that for myself.
I'm so sorry.
It was in the Flat Out collection.
I've given Shark Dating Simulator to at least 11 people now. I'm going through this and that picture's turning up a fuck ton.
Jesus Christ.
I've got to count. I've got to count. 14 people! I've given 14 people shark tits.
The fuck is shark tits? Actually, no, I don't want to know.
Shark Dating Simulator XL Plus. You should know it. You have it.
Wait, is it the one I have?
Why did I give someone a game called Fidget Spinner?
Wait, what?
I remember none of
It's
this.
raining!
Yeah!
The window wiper just came on. How long does it take for this track to go full wet? How long does it
As
take
I-
for the track to get wet?
As I
don't know.
the things I don't understand at times.
Please help me because I'm very much on the border of pitting, but I don't want to pit for hards if I have to come straight in. What are we thinking?
Hey, you're gonna win regardless.
How long does it take for the track to get wet though?
I don't know.
I'll give it another lap. Rain is falling all around me.
Sorry, this is a fucking adventure. I can't deal with that.
GT car spinning, not having fun. It's a racetrack. Love isn't understanding. Where's the wet tires? Everyone.
Don't use them.
Don't use them.
No, stay on slicks. Remember, the wet tires are shit in these games.
I might just fucking pit for the slicks, in fairness.
You should listen to him, he knows what he does.
Jill Cole Jensen, what are we doing? We're staying out, we're staying out. Jensen, the call is yours for dry tires. They call me Jensen Button, cause I'm buttoning up your girlfriend's dress. Oh! My dad is called Olatunji. He comes from the Punji. I make tracks like Neo.
So, you said earlier when there was a period of silence, look at Mario fanfiction, and there is nothing interesting.
Of course there isn't.
Why did you even go and look at them? Sorry,
Because I
what?
told him to look for Mario fanfiction because you were boring me.
There's nothing interesting here. Like, none of the titles seem interesting enough to read. And the only one that was interesting enough was, like, not even good anyways.
You want to read the Ruby F1 fanfiction?
The what?
There is a frightening amount of parts, actually.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Bruce, shut the
Or
fuck
there's
up,
the
Neil.
Sonic NASCAR fanfiction.
Sonic NASCAR?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot. It's great if you go on fanfiction.net and just, like, search random racing series. There was a way too detailed Sonic Nürburgring 24 fanfiction, actually.
That fucking what?
I got Jurassic invested into that just because he wanted to see if the classes were accurate.
Paw Patrol F1 stories. Chase and
Oh
Marshall
my
go through a lot when they both make it to Formula 1.
Why does that shit exist? What?
Why haven't you written any, Luda?
No, because I'm not into that shit.
Also, did you know one of the longest fanfictions ever written is a Formula 1 fanfiction on Archive of Our Own? It's like 5 million words.
What?
I'll see if I
I
can
don't think
find
I've
it.
ever said 5 million words in my life. That's a lot.
To be fair, you don't really speak a lot of words, you just spout a lot of shit.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, hang on. There's a really long... Wait, what? You've got to be registered now?
Aww.
Why do you need to...
Bruce, make everyone an account, mate.
No!
Yes.
Just call it a TRE Discord and just give it a random password. Give it the password Big Boobies.
Also, apparently on the same day I bought Neil pregnancy, shark dating him, Honeycomb Studio, and I bought someone else the tank dating game.
You bought me Honeycomb Studio.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean,
And
don't
here
tell
I've
me-
been believing all this time that I paid money for that piece of shit.
Was it bad?
I prefer Honey Pop. Honeycom's a strategy game. I don't like strategy games.
Come on, it's fun.
It's hard to
Mind
pick
you,
with,
Honey
like,
Pop 2 is pretty difficult. Because you have to convince the women to have threesomes.
It's like real life.
And the android women don't appreciate that. The Weeb girl's pretty easy to have a threesome with though.
Really?
Really.
It's just a shame she's the worst character in the game. Because she's fucking insufferable.
I mean, why do you know so much about Charlotte?
I played it, you fucking dingleberry.
You are the only person in the known universe that gets horny.
I don't. I just like the games, they're fun.
Oh, Neil, good news!
Hmm?
Soundtrack to Honeycomb Studio is free!
I can't remember. I bought the Honey Pop 1 soundtrack.
Look, it's free if you own Honeycomb Studio. Here you go. You can listen to such good songs as Winky Face, Camflix and Chill, Style Points, Handsome Girl Cam School, Ya 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 Ya, Midnight Monies, Heart On, Finger Blast, Melon.
Why is there a song called Finger Blast?
It's free. You can have it.
Why don't you download it and tell me what the sound of Finger Blast sounds like?
Why don't we download a song called Finger Blast?
Is this your thoughts? My thoughts on what? I like how we've been driving around in the rain for ages now, and apparently the track isn't wet according to the graph.
Nah. Yeah, no, I don't particularly feel like downloading the Honeycomb Studio soundtrack.
Why not?
Why not?
Just think you could make an awesome trap remix of Finger Blast.
Yes.
Anymore!
Instead of drawing furry porn, you can just make dubstep versions of Honey Pop.
I want to make a dubstep version of Melon's The Bonus Track.
Why is that a bonus track?
I don't know. Melons are a bonus.
I thought that was a given.
Right, Chicane, come on, find something.
Oh, the game!
Just search up like Song the Hedgehog High School or something. That's always
We did
rewarding.
that already. We
did do that already.
Yeah, but no, there's always more. Trust me, there's always more.
We did Sonic Stops World War II as well.
You what?
Yeah, that's a real thing.
What? How does it do that?
That's not a real thing. I'm sorry.
No, it is. It's an actual thing.
No!
You want to do?
Stop World War II.
Do you want to do Formula 1? Is anybody out?
How did that end again, Chicane?
I think they stopped Hitler and like they got an A+, but
Yeah,
I
that was
mentioned,
it, yeah.
How the fuck would that happen if like then they rewrote history? Like how the fuck would he know Hitler existed?
I'm glad you're focusing on the plot
I'm
here.
sorry, I need to read out the bio for this. When Sergio Perez joins McLaren and goes through a tremendous amount of drama and bad luck, he questions himself as a driver and has to learn who his real friends are. One of the chapters is called Baby.
Davey!
Do you want to read?
Formula Chipmunk!
Wait, hold on. Davey
No, Baby.
was... Oh right, I was about to say, Sergio Perez in Witness Protection.
How you doing?
No, it says in the plot. that
You
at
didn't
no
understand the
point was
GTA 5 plot. Michael DeSanta is Sergio Perez. Perfect. GTA 5 makes so much more sense now.
Yes.
I always wondered why his kid was called Jimmy.
Bored by the normality of doing concerts and going to school, the Chipmunks get a big surprise when offered to drive at a variety of teams in the 2009 Formula 1 season. Just for the record, I don't own Formula 1.
Which chipmunk is getting the best setup?
which Alvin is going to Braun? Alongside Rubens Chipacello. Oh no, be careful, you're gonna go to the Sebastian Vettel. Oh.
Fuck up!
Oh my fucking god.
That was awful. It's a him.
Not as awful as the fact that someone actually spent time writing an Alvin and the Chipmunk Formula 1 fantasy.
Yeah, with 26,000 words.
Based on the 2009 season.
Is there a way of sorting by likes? Or just nothing?
Seriously, just type in Sonic World War 2, you can probably find what I have to read.
No,
before.
I want to find the most liked Formula One
I'm
fan
sorry.
fiction.
I'm sorry. This might be spoilers, but I'm reading the reviews of Formula Chipmunk.
No.
I like your story is, but make more. Wow, Simon wins his first pole position and finishes on the podium. Sweet.
There was a
Wow,
chipmunk
yeah.
called Simon?
Apparently.
Yes.
Soon. And congrats to Jensen Button on the race win!
Boosh, you strike me as someone who's into Alvin and the Chipmunks.
No, it gets better.
I almost dated a girl who was into Alvin and the Chipmunks.
My new story, NHRA Chipmunks and Chipettes. Now what?
wait, what?
I need it.
NHRA Chipmunks,
And Chipettes.
as in National Hot Rod Association.
Oh no.
Yes. I want me some of that. The author.
Found it.
It's been
I
raining
have
for so
found it.
long.
Oh my god, their profile is like so
It's all-
detailed.
It's all fucking Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol, Pop Save Daytona!
Pops to save Daytona.
Azza, do me a favour.
What?
Go on the guy's profile and then just scroll down a bit to the OCs.
Hold on, I just realised, is this a detailed fanfiction on how Paw Patrol saved Dale Earnhardt?
Oh, we're reading that.
Oh, please.
Yes.
Please.
Post it, please. Post it in response.
Oh, dying here! Fucking dead!
Right, here's the rules of TRE fanfiction reading. You each have to voice a character.
Yes.
Yep. Just like TMC fanfiction reading.
Yes, exactly. Someone
And the
has to
host
be in
the host just listens. So if you
Yes, I will just listen.
No.
Boost, I am nominating you as the third person narrator. So you're going to be the he says softly person. And then Azza and Chicane can be characters.
2013 Daytona 500.
Who am I?
Wait, we're post the Chipmunk Save Dale Earnhardt one. We're reading that.
No, it was
Chipmunk saved Dale Earnhardt.
yeah,
That's
no,
what he said.
Do a bloody good job!
no, it's not. Paw Patrol saves Daytona, but not Dale Earnhardt.
Alvin and the
Oh, I'm gonna
Earnhardts.
search for Dale Earnhart.
Yes, do it.
Okay,
Oh.
because Daytona then I guess.
No, I want to find what Boost finds. Also, that's the single shittest fanfic. What if Danica Patrick won the 2013 Daytona 500? There's 300 words. That's not a story. That's a conversation.
How do you make something that long about
How can
Danica
Danica Patrick win a NASCAR race?
You, Danica Patrick.
Yeah. How fucking Kenny from South Park became a 7-time NASCAR champion. Called Kenny Johnson.
Oh, sorry. I'm just found this one fan fiction where the conflict is she's a Jeff Gordon fan in a school who's all Dale Earnhardt fans. That's a setting.
Is that a
End it.
was that a battle? Did
Yes.
anyone? Right.
Yeah, they were. There's only one chapter.
Racing through
No, you got it. You didn't say enough. Penelope is a happy 15-year-old Jeff Gordon fan struggling to make it in high school. Being the only Gordon fan in a sea of Dale Earnhardt fans, how will she survive when it seems everyone hates her just for how she likes? But will she have a fighting chance when one boy stands up?
So some simp turns into a Jeff Gordon fan to
It's a
be.
Wreck-It Ralph fan fiction.
Racing through my heart.
It's a Wreck-It Ralph fan fiction.
I guess you should say Ralph wrecks someone at the end. I don't know.
Do we read Racing Through My Heart?
I don't know, do we?
Come on, we can only have fun, right?
Oh,
Well, you've got like several hours to read through several of them, so.
sorry, that's the sound of me actively passing away. Oh my fucking god.
Didn't the Sonic
Oh, yeah.
Save World War II one go on your Twitter again in the end?
What's up?
Didn't the Sonic Save World War II one go on your Twitter in the end?
Twitter?
Yeah, I remember you put a clip of something on Twitter.
No, that was Sonic High School. When you were questioning the continuity of the story,
Right.
where it just shows up out of nowhere.
You question the continuity of the writing in Sonic High School.
Yeah.
Sorry,
What are
I'm
you,
just,
a charlatan?
I've just opened up Racing Through My Heart. Hey guys, this idea just came to me as I was reading some very hateful comments towards Jeff Gordon last week about him getting into the chase. Before I begin, I just want to say I'm disgusted with how many hateful and pretty sickening comments about him were made. I mean, borderline death threats. Yeah, let's threaten the life of a guy who has his own children's hospital and raises over $4 million
Out there
per
now.
year
My
for the
soundbite is out
cancer.
there.
Sorry, I've just come up with a great idea for a fucking fan fiction now.
Yes.
On the track, they're the bitterest of rivals. However, Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton behind the scenes are the biggest of lovers. Can they keep
That's
it?
probably a thing. There's an F1 fanfiction subreddit.
Can they keep it on the track, or will Lewis Hamilton fail to crash into Verstappen's anus? Find out tonight on Skyforce.
I'm being ill.
Right, okay, pick a fanfiction, come on, let's get on with it. I need to get a drink in a minute, and then I'm gonna start drinking as well. To make it better.
That'll do well.
We're 90 laps in.
Should we do Racing Through My Heart?
Yes.
But it's
Can I be
only,
Penelope?
it's only
Okay.
short.
Please,
Okay,
yeah, please do Racing Through My
Well,
Heart.
it's like,
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll be all the male characters as I can be all the female characters. That makes sense.
Oh god! Yes!
Penelope isn't a female name, it's not a word!
And then Boosh, you're gonna be like the David Attenborough, you're gonna set the seats up.
Ralph Riley. I can't do an Attenborough, so I'll just do a boost.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, we going? Are we going?
Yeah,
This
okay.
is-
Alright.
Ralph! Thank you.
This is so stupid.
Come on.
Penelope, hurry up or you'll be late for school.
Ralph Riley called to his 15-year-old sophomore daughter, Vanellope Riley. It was 1998, September to be exact. Vanellope and Ralph Riley lived in Charlotte, North Carolina. Ralph had a job with his brother, Felix, fixing their own demolition/repair company. Felix's wife, Tamora, was the principal at Vanellope's new school.
And a TVR.
Yes,
Sorry,
she kept spinning around and catching fire. Vanellope calls from her bedroom. I'm just trying to figure out
Hey,
which
shut
Jeff
up!
Hatton
I'm
shirt I
doing
should
no,
wear.
no, I'm doing Vanellope.
Oh, sorry,
Three.
I didn't even notice.
3, 2, 1. Sorry, Dad.
Penelope called from her bedroom.
I'm just trying to figure out which Jeff Hatton shirt I should go with.
Fuck up.
Stay curtain.
She said from her room. Vanellope was born in Nevada and recently moved to Charlotte over the summer and fell in love with the fact her favourite sport, NASCAR, was centred in Charlotte. Her dad didn't really care, but he loved that she found something so passionate about herself.
Well, okay, but hurry up. The bus gets here in 2 minutes.
Ralph yelled back.
And I don't have time to drive you today.
He added as he poured some black coffee into a travel mug. Back in Vanellope's room, she had finally chosen a hat and t-shirt combo to her liking and looked herself in the mirror.
How many fucking Jeff Gordon hat and t-shirts were there in 1998?
Probably a lot.
Perfect.
What?
Rainbow Warrior forever!
He said to himself and pulled on a mint green windbreaker. Since watching NASCAR in 1986, Penelope did. Wait, hang on. How old is she? 15.
But it's in,
Right.
in 1998.
Yeah.
She was 3 in
Oh,
1986.
I see. She wasn't born with a
Quick
jet
maths.
hat.
No. I'm with a jet hat.
Daniel's
Sounds like a
dying.
euphemism.
Continue on.
Penelope didn't have an absolute favourite driver. Sure, she
What?
liked Dale
Yeah, what
Earnhardt,
Jeff Gordon
Richie
does!
Petty, and Terry Labonte of that one Codemasters game, but they never clicked with her to be an all-time favourite.
Is that for real?
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was proud to be a NASCAR. Especially getting to show off her fandom at the two Charlotte Motor Speedway races that were held each season. It was in November of 1992 that Penelope found her driver, a young 21-year-old from Vallejo. Vallejo?
Yeah.
Vallejo, yeah.
Yeah, cool. California, by the name of Jeff Gordon. From the moment she saw him on TV during the pre-race interviews, she felt a connection with him. I was a
I just
fan
want to
ever
flash
since.
Jeff Gordon's GT5 model constantly while you're saying this.
As a... Oh, wait. Yeah.
Hey, Dad!
She pecked her off on the cheek and left to get on the bus. Penelope grabbed her backpack and Walkman and headed outside. Wow, that scene building there definitely feel like I'm in the 90s. She was extra excited because she'd finally saved enough money to get a t-shirt and hat to support her driver, and the fact that she was ready to make new friends.
Hi, hope you have a great first day.
Bus driver said kindly. Penelope smiled at the nice guy. Why are they spending so much time on a
Establishing.
throwaway line?
It's awful.
And at the rest of the kids on the bus, but she was a little surprised to see a few angry, disgusted glares.
Must be new kid phasing.
Penelope brushed it off. One girl in particular, who was wearing a Dale Earnhardt shirt and a pink hat, glared at Penelope evilly. After the bus stops, the kids were dropped off at the school. Penelope breathed in the wonderful smell of a new school and happily walked in. That new school
Well, my favourite ever.
Oh, that fresh sick. Oh.
Yes.
She got her class schedule and showed up to her homeroom class, which was hosted by Mr. Ken.
Good morning, students, and welcome to another great school year.
He said happily as the bell rang and last-minute kids came rushing in.
This year will hopefully be another great one, and I'm here to greet you to your new days and to talk to you if you need some help.
He said with a smile. Penelope was bubbling with excitement and turned to the person sitting next to her.
That'd be great.
Penelope said to the girl with the pink hat. The girl ignored her and was busy talking to a girl with a mint green hat and a boy with a brown hat.
Well,
Why are we focusing on the hats?
I don't know. Are we meant to know? Yeah,
And
sorry.
please welcome our new student, Penelope Riley.
Mr. Ken said and pointed out Penelope.
And Taffy.
name.
That classic Charlotte name.
and
Southern America.
Fita. That's gotta be Fita.
And Tafita, will you help show Penelope around since she's new?
A taco.
The teacher said kindly. Tafita, who was the girl with the pink hat, rolled her eyes. Dare she?
Yeah, whatever.
She said and went back to her conversation. The bell rang again, and all the students clamored to clamored out to get to first period. Penelope didn't really need Tafita, so she went to her first period biology class herself. Tafita took this opportunity to hatch a plan.
Aw.
She said to her friends, Francis and Candlehead, who got that nickname for his strange affection for candles.
Got the most polynormal name here.
What hat's he wearing?
Francis is in the brown one, and
Right.
Candlehead's wearing mint green. I'm
Okay.
keeping track.
Francis is a boy, right?
Yes, I think so. I
Okay.
think that
What are we doing to Fita?
Francis asked his friend.
Say what she was wearing. She's a disgrace to the school and our sports.
Peter explained, knocking Candlehead's binder out of her hands.
Should we really judge someone by what she is wearing?
Francis asked.
She seemed nice.
Yeah.
Isn't Candlehead slang for like a KKK member or something? I'm almost certain it is.
No.
Don't say shit like that. That's
Carry on.
Yeah, then on as the three entered their biology class and saw Penelope sitting in the front row.
Wait, hold on.
Does she-
Stop. I'm sorry. This dude is just naming all his characters after Wreck-It Ralph characters.
You've
Yes.
just noticed it's a
I
Wreck-It
just
Ralph
noticed that
fanfic.
now.
Yeah, I don't know why it's a Wreck-It Ralph.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a Wreck-It Ralph fanfic we're reading.
Right, okay. Right.
Which
That's our
somehow
theme anyways.
doesn't make the names better.
Trust me, Francis. At lunch you'll get her.
The Peter
Guys,
threatened, saw how happy
the
Penelope
track's
was.
1% wet now.
Oh my god!
Yay.
It's
Just
been
like
raining
all-
for 20 minutes.
Just like us.
Carry on.
The tension's building. I'm disappointed at the lack of like NASCAR puns in this. Like, you know, saw Vanellope sitting on the front row because she qualified on pole position like Jeff Gordon did at the 1996 Atlanta Motor Speedway race. Would have been a nice...
Get back to reading.
Hey,
Please get
fine.
back to reading, not exposition. That's that more
Wag,
artistic
come on.
than actual fan fiction.
Just French saw how... Right, Tafita threatened as she saw how happy Penelope was. 4 hours later, the lunch bell rang, and Penelope took her sack lunch outside and sat
Sack
on the
lunch.
concrete piling of the flagpole and munched on PB&J sandwich on a PB. She
Peanut
felt
butter.
someone... Why do I keep getting tripped up by everything he says? She felt someone watching her and turned around.
Oh hey, Tafita, was it?
Penelope asked and then noticed her shirt.
Oh wow, you like NASCAR! It's all caps!
You explained happily. Tafita crossed her arms as Francis and Candlehead stood behind her.
We live where all the teams are centered, so yeah, I do.
Tafita said, rather rudely.
I see you like Dale, he's great. I'm a NASCAR fan too.
Vanellope said and opened up her hoodie a little more and pointed out her hat. Tafita knocked the hat out of Vanellope's hand and fell onto the damp grass.
What was that for?
Vanellope asked and picked up her treasured hat.
You like him?
Tafita said as if she was saying Hitler's or the devil's name. Vanellope cocked her eyebrow in confusion and looked down at her shirt.
Oh, yeah, Gordon, what's wrong with him?
Vanellope asked, a little insulted. Tafita got closer to Vanellope and grabbed the collar of her hoodie.
Jeff Gordon is the whiniest, most immature, and gayest driver ever. He exhibits all in disgrace to NASCAR, and so is everyone who likes him. Gayest.
That was genuinely a thing though. Earnhardt tried to imply Gordon was gay.
Well, I
a
mean, he
great
was
song
the
about it.
Rainbow Warrior, so.
Yeah. Someone wrote a song about that.
Carry
And
on.
respond. Hold on. There we go. The Jeff Gordon's gay song is in response.
Oh god, it's Tim Wilson.
Yeah, oh, I like Tim Wilson. Tafita yelled and threw Vanellope in the mud, ruining her shirt and hoodie. Vanellope was so shocked by what happened that she sniffled and let her tears fall, only further encouraging Tafita and her gang.
Baby's crying, just like Jeff Gordon does.
Candlehead mocked and
Oh, it's
kicked dirt.
Candlehead.
Yeah, sorry, there's no E that time. Kicked dirt in Vanellope's face. The bell rang, signalling the end of lunch. Candlehead and Tavita high-fived and walked away, leaving Francis alone with Vanellope. He shot her an apologetic and sympathetic look and walked away. Vanellope picked herself up and put her hat back on with pride. The rest of the day, she never said a word to anyone. She just drifted on until the final bell. While walking away from her locker, Calhoun? I'm not braced for these names. Calhoun noticed Vanellope's ruined outfit and sad demeanour.
Sorry, I've got to figure out if Calhoun's a man or a woman.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, she's the sergeant from like one of the video games in Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, fuck, more work for me. How are we? Penelope, what happened?
Calhoun stopped and asked her. No one to be a narc or waste her aunt's... What?
It says that.
Aunt's time. Penelope made up an excuse.
Oh, I just slipped outside on a plane puddle. I'm fine.
You are selling this way too much. Penelope lied and walked out
Much
to
like
the
Jeff
bus.
Gordon sold his 1998 victory at the data. Anyway, let's go on.
Calhoun watched Penelope. She got on the bus
Calhoun?
and made a... Yes. We've had this conversation already.
Right.
She
Right.
got on the bus and made a mental note of what happened. As she got home, Ralph noticed her dirty clothes and hugged his daughter.
What happened,
Okay.
kiddo?
It's okay, sweetie. I like the I prefer Dale too.
What happened, kiddo?
He asked worriedly. Vanellope tried to fight back tears as she recalled bullying she endured earlier that day, but she
I
put
don't know
on a
if it's
happy
bullying, I
attitude
think it's like
to not
natural
upset
selection.
her. Well, she gets a last laugh anyway.
Right, okay.
This?
Why does Jeff Gordon win Daytona? Oh, right, I see what you mean. Never mind.
This?
I can't highlight stuff on Film Fiction for some reason, so I keep losing place. Anyway, yeah, she asked and pointed at her shirt.
I just tripped and fell into mud.
You're peeking too much. Discord can't even handle you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Vanellope lied.
Oh God,
Down
Trace
by
is
the
here.
line. Oh, perfect.
Racer.
Do you know
Don't
what we're
interrupt
doing?
this is gold.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Not always a reaction whenever I
Shut up, Jerry, shut up. And
Listen, they're reading a fan fiction about Jeff Gordon fans. Just let it
Yeah.
happen.
Continue.
Still recording.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boost, continue.
We've got a lot of race to go. Hoping her dad would... Wait, where was I? Tripped in the mud? Vanellope
Yeah.
lied. Hoping her dad would buy the lie. Ralph smiled and kissed her on the head.
This is Wreck-It Ralph, by the way.
Yes.
The
Right.
fuck is that?
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Come on, dinner's ready.
He said, in motion for her to take a shower before entering the dining room. Vanellope took off her shirt and looked at it sadly, for it lost its former glory. Sure, she could wash it, but deep down she knew it wouldn't be the same. After a quick shower, Vanellope walked into the dining room with a smile plastered on her face.
Someone seems a little happier.
Ralph exclaimed as she sat down and started eating her spaghetti.
Well, I was upset that my great first day was over so fast, but then I realised my second say starts tomorrow.
Vanellope so cleverly lied.
8 seconds say.
Yeah.
Ralph smiled and sipped his soda.
Well, that's good. I hope it gets better.
Ralph said. Vanellope sighed, feeling horrible for lying to her father. She only hoped that it was over. Why was there a comma there? At
Ow.
Francis's house. Oh, it's British accent. The British accent.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Yes.
That's a
Hold on.
description. Right, you've got to sell this
Fuck.
now, Chicane.
Oh,
I
fuck.
told mine, you tell yours.
I can't do it next, but I'll try.
Yes, you can. You can.
Oh, we believe in you.
Come on.
Fuck
That's
it.
right.
Fuck it.
Here we go. Thinking about what had transpired earlier this day, his head snapped up as someone rapped at his door.
What is it, mother?
What is it, Mum?
Perfect. Francis asked and set his brown hat on his bed.
Supper's ready, Francis. Are you feeling well? Francis, I mean. Sorry, I don't remember my own fucking child.
Mother asked. She opened the door and peered in at her son.
Yes, I'm fine, mother. Just thinking.
Good day to you, sir.
Uh,
What?
Tally ho.
Francis responded. His mother walked into his room and sat down next to him on the bed.
Wait, why is Francis English all of a sudden?
Because that's how they introduced him at his house.
Oh, Francis is new?
No.
Bro,
It's Francis, not
Are you
Francis.
paying attention to this?
No, not really.
How dare you?
Spend an hour talking to a guy about race cars and then I join the chat and go into this.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is. You're only going up from here.
Francis, if anything is wrong, you can tell me.
His mother told him with a sweet smile. Francis pursed his lips, wondering if he should tell her what happened at school. It was odd to him. He'd been friends with Tafita and Candlehead since 5th grade, and now this new girl comes along and he feels strange.
Well, Mum, today at school we had
Call me your mom, please. It's funny.
Well, Mum, today at school we had a new girl arrive. Her name is Vanellope, I think.
Francis started.
And, well, Tafita and Candlehead don't like her because she is new and likes Jeff Gordon.
We
Just
don't
explain.
pronounce T's in English. It's Tafita.
I can't get over Candlehead. I swear that's an acronym for like a KKK member or something. I swear.
It's got to be.
I swear it's something to do with that, because it's white candle wax, white hoodies.
I can picture it, and yeah, seems right.
Yeah.
Boost.
Oh, Rancis explained. I'm just one mother. I've been friends with Tafita and Candlehead for years, but I don't like how they treat Vanellope. What should I do?
It's starting to say more South African.
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot do an accent for shit.
It's great. No, it's perfect.
Bloody hell, mate.
Francis
Can't
is
believe
brilliant.
fucking Tafita and fucking Candlehead decided to fuck her up, mate. I can't fucking believe it.
That's Australian, mate.
Yeah.
She wrapped her arm around her
Chicane,
son and pulled him in close.
Chicane, do you want to swap? I'll be the bloke, you be the woman this chapter.
Okay.
That's going to mess everyone up, though.
No, it's
Really?
fine.
Who cares? This is already a train wreck.
It's art.
Where
My
were we?
continuity has not been ruined.
Just torn, Mum. I've been friends
Alright.
with Tafita and Candlehead for years, but I don't like how they treat Vanellope. What should I do?
Francis asked his
Uh,
mother.
Sorry, I can't find where I am anymore.
I
Wow.
somehow
Okay,
found
I've
where
let
you
it.
were, regrettably.
Teresa, let them.
Seriously, I've now just, like... Why can't I read?
Because you're retarded.
Yeah.
Do you know what the worst bit is? I
Rance-
we drive and read at the same time.
I know.
Have the same effect.
We've figured out I'm incompetent around other people.
Send me the
fifth-
fucking
the
thing.
fifth
I'll do
line.
the fuck. I'll
Yeah.
do the
Fifth
thing.
No, what? Asa, which line did you just say?
Jesus.
He's,
He doesn't know what to do, Mum. He's
What
torn
can I
because
do?
Candlehead is treating the pizza wrong.
the part that says, well, mother, today at school, we had a new
Oh, right.
girl.
Yeah.
And then he finished reading the part that says, I don't like how they treat Vanellope. What should I do?
Francis asked his mother. She wrapped her arm around her son and pulled him in close.
Well, Rancis, I can't tell you what to do. You should do, but my advice is
good.
to listen to your heart.
Francis's mum explained.
Do what you feel is right.
She finished and got up.
And hurry up, your supper's getting cold.
She added on and left. This is dialogue. Francis collapsed on his bed and covered his eyes with the palms of his hands and groaned. Then he saw the light and sat up.
It
Right,
was
I
Jeff
know what I
Gordon.
need to do.
No, it can't be true. That's stock cars don't have headlights.
Fair point.
Right,
He
I
said
know
to
what
him-
I need to do.
He said to himself and lighted his NASCAR room that was covered in Richard Petty and Dale Earnhardt. There was a teeny Jeff Gordon flag near his window. As he sat down at the table, his home phone rang. His dad got up and answered the phone.
Elman residence.
His dad said...
I'm the bloke.
Oh, well, you could be...
Elman.
Right, if it's a British accent, Asa takes over and is a girl. So if it's a
We're
girl or
making
British Asa, if it's a guy, it's Chicane.
This is getting way too complicated.
Don't.
Nobody.
The British guy is the love interest, as far as I can tell. So, like,
Oh,
this isn't going to work.
Jesus.
It's going to be as a self-serve.
Right, fuck it. Send me the thing. I will do British. Alright, anytime British guy is here, I will do him. Got it?
This sounds like a terrible idea.
It's gonna be fun.
Is it in response?
Yeah, somewhere.
Driving.
Somewhere.
Yes.
He's
Yeah, I'm
driving.
driving,
He's
but I'll do it.
like,
Wait, which-
Yeah, 24 Hours of Nürburgring. I've read like synopsis for like awful like dating simulator games on Steam while driving at Nürburgring at night. So he's fine.
That's the Jeff Gordon song. That's...
Oh, sorry. I thought I copied the link. To be fair, the Jeff Gordon song's pretty great.
Right.
There it is.
Racing,
Racing
through my heart, capitalized.
It's important, like NASCAR.
Oh Jesus Christ! This is a fucking text wall. Right, where are we?
Elman residence, out like a bit under the thing that says.
Gayest driver ever. Rance's
No.
house.
That's kind of like a couple lines down from there. Elman residence is where we're at.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so am I doing the guy? Am I doing the man that isn't?
No, you're being a girl again. Elma's a
Okay.
guy again, and I'm gonna take over the British guy, who is
Okay.
Francis, right? Or Rancis.
Yeah, Ramses. Anyway, let's go.
But
Wait,
Wait, who?
I'm the dad?
Chicane.
Okay. Elman residence.
his dad said so gentlemanly and properly.
Yes, he's right here.
He said and handed Rancis the cordless device.
Yes, governor.
Rancis asked.
Oh, good evening, Tafita. How are you?
Rancis asked, uninterested. Tafita started to babble on about how to get Penelope. Rancis pinched his nose and took the phone away from his ear.
May I have a minute, mother and father?
Rancis asked. His parents graciously excused him from the table.
Sis, are you still here?
Yes,
Tafita.
Tafita. Just please shut the fuck up.
Rancis told her. Silence met his ears as Tafita swallowed what he just said.
What did you just say, Ramses?
I said, "I'll fucking spark you the fuck out."
Tafita asked coldly. Rancis breathed in deeply as he prepared himself for what would happen to him tomorrow.
Hold on. Why? What's happening to tomorrow?
That's all Rancis.
All right.
Whole quote.
The all-stars.
I said, shut up, Tafita. What you did today to poor Penelope was just wrong. And we can't be friends anymore. If all you want to do is make a poor innocent girl's life a living hell for which NASCAR driver they like, then I'm sorry, but you're a beach.
Rancis yelled and shut off the phone. He put it down on the table in the hallway and re-entered his dining room.
Son,
Rancis' father asked.
what was all the yelling to Tafita about?
His dad asked. Rancis sat down and sucked in all the air he could.
Listen,
Like a
mate, she's a
NASCAR without any
fucking
cake.
cunt. Sorry you had to hear that, but Tanifa and I are no longer friends forever.
Rancis explained and started eating his food. Rancis' dad looked over to his mum for clarity.
Tafita and Candlehead picked on a new girl just because of which driver she likes.
He explained. Rancis' dad sprinkled some Parmesan cheese on the noodles and
Who the
nodded.
fuck? Wait, stop here. Who the fuck? What madman has Parmesan and noodles? Parmesan's like
I think
spaghetti only. Come the fuck
Yeah,
on.
no, I think that's what they were having. And I think they ran out of, like, synonyms for spaghetti.
But the spaghetti isn't a noodle.
Well,
It's
long noodles.
It's a carbohydrate, but it's not the same.
I think it's close enough.
I think I've heard the term spaghetti noodles before.
It's a long
Yeah.
noodle. Come on.
Spaghetti noodles. What the fuck is wrong with America?
I've just noticed a line that Az is going to get to read out.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Penelope woke up and stretched. She was happy and optimistic about the upcoming day since it was Friday and there was a back-to-school dance on like day 2.
School was on
Since she
Thursday.
put on her Jeff Gordon hat and they remembered what had happened the previous day and was sad again.
Well, if Jeff can handle the booze and hate, then I guess I can too.
Penelope told herself and headed downstairs for breakfast.
Morning, honey.
Ralph said to his daughter and kissed her cheek as he put down a plate of waffles for her.
And put his hand down her pants.
Captain! Hey,
Say it as
Daddy!
Penelope said and picked her food with a fork.
So I heard from your Aunt Calhoun that the school is having a back-to-school dance tonight. Are you gonna go?
Ralph asked as he thumbed through the morning paper and sipped some coffee. Penelope set her fork down on her plate and drummed her fingers on the table surface.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't have a dress.
As Penelope pointed out.
I had to sell my freshman dress because it was too short.
Penelope added on
Yeah.
and drank some of her Pepsi Max.
Who the fuck has Pepsi Max with waffles?
This fan fiction is sponsored by
Jack Gordon
Pepsi Max.
fans do.
Pick it up from your. Yeah, actually, that's the point. Wasn't he sponsored by Pepsi?
Yes, I think that's what they were getting at.
God.
Jesus.
Ah. Ralph chuckled and set down his mug and paper and pulled out a mint green dress in a plastic bag. Penelope's eyes lit up and she gasped. She stood up quickly and took the dress from Ralph.
So, I'm guessing you like it then?
Ralph asked as Penelope kissed his cheek.
I love it, I love it, I love it.
Penelope screeched as she crashed her car into the bridge. She wished she let it fall and jumped around with it.
Thank you, Daddy.
Why would you read it like that?
I have to read the
Because,
words.
because he's talking to me, that's why.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. She screamed and put it on her bed.
I'm glad you do. Now, you need to get ready for school.
Ralph said with a wink.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
maybe
Oh,
Asa
God.
was reading that right. Penelope gathered up her school crap and opened the front door.
Dad, does it need to have straps on?
No daughter of mine is going to wear a strapless dress while I'm around.
Oh my God.
He responded as Penelope giggled.
Oh no.
Yeah, we
Oh.
can see overprotective Dad in a statue all in one.
Penelope joked while silently calling the police underneath the table. Penelope joked and ran outside to the bus. As she sat down, she could feel a pair of eyes staring at her. She slowly turned to her right to see Tafita sitting across the aisle with Candlehead.
Morning. Gordon fan!
Peter spat out. Penelope looked down to a Walkman and turned it on and put a dead leopard tape in it.
Oh my God.
Pour some
As she was
sugar on
chatting out to
me.
Animal, she felt a tap on her shoulder. Wanting some peace and quiet before getting to school, Penelope turned around to tell the person to leave her alone.
Please, go away! I don't want to be bothered right now. I'm listening to Def Leppard.
Devil
Told the
Leopard.
person.
I'm terribly sorry, that's Emil.
Wait, I'm terribly,
That's Francis.
terribly sorry to bother you, Penelope, but I just wanted to apologise for yesterday.
Boy said.
Me and Emil are
Penelope
having
turned
a
around to see the same boy with the yellow shirt, brown jacket, and brown baseball cap on.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, what's your name again?
Penelope said as she paused her Walkman. Francis extended his arm to shake hands.
Hi, Governor. I am Francis Aylman.
Francis said and let Penelope shake his hand. She shook it, but looked confused as hell.
What did you want to apologise for?
Well, for not
Oh, whoa,
Penelope asked him. Sorry, I'm busted.
Well, for not stopping Sneefer from throwing you in the mud. I could have, and I should have stopped her. Could have fucking slapped her bitch ass up, and I'm sorry I didn't.
He said apologetically. Penelope looked skeptically at him, but shrugged it off.
Now I just realized this is a record Ralph fan.
Yes!
Everyone gets his realization.
reaction.
Yes.
Thanks, I guess.
Penelope said.
At least someone here was nice to me.
He said quietly. Oh, I'm writing in this. Francis sat back in his seat, pondering how to make Penelope feel welcome and feel better. Then he thought of the dance later that night at 8 o'clock.
know
He
it.
didn't want to seem too overly friendly. Yeah, at the same time, he didn't want to make her think he was just a brief hello.
Hello.
He was just a brief hello, okay. Later at school, Vanellope opened up her locker to put her backpack away and to get her biology work out, but was met with a horrifying sight.
He looks perfect now, doesn't he?
Theta teased as she closed her own locker and walked by smugly. Theta had somehow broken into Vanellope's locker and drew all over Vanellope's Jeff Gordon stuff and pictures. One picture Vanellope was forced to toss into the garbage because of Theta drawing an obscene body part on the picture.
Tease.
I wonder what that obscene body part was.
Tease.
No, there's no way of knowing. The day only got worse for Vanellope. At third period study hall, Theta ripped Vanellope's hat off and played keep away with Candlehead when the teacher left to file some reports. During lunch, Theta stuck her foot out and tripped Vanellope, causing her to fall onto her face and into her food, ruining her hoodie again. Vanellope picked herself up and wiped the food off her clothes.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Theta laughed and fist bumped Candlehead. Francis, who saw everything from the lunch line, vacated his spot in line to help Vanellope.
Are you alright, Vanellope?
He asked and gave her a paper towel to wipe her face.
I'm fine.
She said quickly. She was fighting back tears as hard as she could, as there was a frog caught in her throat. Francis helped. Yeah, and swallowed it as it was what she was eating. When her face hit it, it went inside. Francis helped her to her locker to get a spare hoodie. Wow, she's more prepared than I
I was
am.
gonna say, you sure she isn't you? Were you bullied for being a Jeff Gordon fan?
Unconsciously, yes.
Excuse me for a minute.
She asked Francis and headed for the bathroom. Francis stood outside and pretended to get a drink of water to not arouse suspicion.
It's vodka.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to Theta, Calhoun had witnessed the whole incident and was not happy about it.
Wait, is Calhoun a man or a woman?
Woman.
It's not Theta, Carling!
She shouted across the room. Every student grew silent as Calhoun marched over to Theta and grabbed her ear and walked her to the office.
Ow!
I just did!
Did you? I didn't hear it. Tavita shouted as Calhoun threw her in a chair.
Watch it, lady, and you'll be hearing from my parents.
Tavita threatened. Calhoun slammed her hands onto the handrests of the chair and glared into Tavita's eyes.
You do not threaten me.
Calhoun warned Tavita. The rich girl sank down into a chair as Calhoun paced around in front of her.
This is your second year at school, young
No, it's
lady.
not. Isn't she just started?
Shut up.
No, different person.
Oh.
And as you know, bullying is not tolerated here.
Calhoun exclaimed to her.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Tavita
about,
asked
fam?
in an innocent tone, which Calhoun saw through.
Can the lies you listen? Oh, can the lies you little maggot? I know
Maggot?
you've been
She's a
bullying
Slipknot
my
fan.
niece.
Yep, and they all found the moral of the story.
Yeah. There's a moral to this fucking story.
Support
Yeah.
Jeff Gordon or die.
Anyway.
I go,
This is art.
I apologise you have to be here.
I severe.
I know you've been bullying my niece the past 2 days. It
Niece?
does not matter who you bully. I do care that it happens.
Calhoun explained.
And for your punishment, you cannot go to the dance tonight.
Calhoun said. Tavita gasped and stood up and pleaded with the principal.
No, I already got a new dress and new shoes. Please, I won't do it again.
Tavita begged. Despite loving bad kids beg for forgiveness, Calhoun didn't budge an inch.
That's not a problem, Carling. Now, get the hell out of here. You're suspended the rest of the birthday, and if I catch you at the dance, you can kiss your spot on the swimming team. Good dash bye.
Calhoun
Not
warned
the
us through,
swimming
right?
team.
By the way, Asa, you are selling this way too much. You
Yes.
are like improving this vastly because this dialogue is not. Anyway, Tafita's mouth hung open at what just transpired. She walked slowly to her locker and gathered her things and walked out to her '57 Chevrolet. As she sat in silence, the anger.
Wait,
blew
whoa,
out.
whoa,
She
stop
screamed
right
and
there.
banged-
Aren't these all fucking supposed to be 15 years old? How the fuck has she got a 57 Bel Air?
Yeah, I was about to say, well, is it a parent's car? But she's about to pound the steering wheel. As she sat in silence, the anger blew out of her and she screamed and pounded the steering wheel. In silence.
It's not fair.
This is true.
They should have said
She
it's a
yelled.
Dale edition Lumina.
It's all fault.
Pepita said after calming down. Then she remembered what Calhoun had said.
And then you've been bullying my niece.
In that,
Pepita remembered what Calhoun said.
That Gordon-loving bitch is her niece. Oh, that girl will wish she never set foot at the school tonight.
Pepita yelled and drove off home.
can we please stop calling each other Gordon-loving bitches? The biggest
No.
insult.
Gordon-loving bitch.
Francis could hear Vanellope crying slightly from the other side of the door. Knowing he couldn't go in, Francis waited for a female teacher or his friend, Jubilina, to walk by. Luckily, Principal Calhoun... Wait, Principal?
Am I the only guy in this entire story that isn't the dad?
No, yeah, you might be.
Yeah.
Principal Calhoun walked by at the moment.
Have you ever seen the Derry Girls?
Wait, did you stop?
Have you seen it?
Francis.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. If you've ever seen the Derry Girls, it's about like a bunch of Irish like schoolgirls during like the IRA issues in Northern Ireland. And there's like just one random guy in it who isn't gay. It's just one random guy. That's what I feel like in this story. That's what I feel like at work. Excuse me, Miss Calhoun.
Francis asked politely.
Well, what can I do for you, young man?
She asked kindly.
Well, you see, my friend Vanellope is feeling pretty shitty today, and she's crying in the bathroom.
Me, you little bitch. She'll
And
kick you out.
I knew I can't go in there, but I just want to make sure she's alright.
You know.
Fam.
Francis explained. The absolute second Calhoun heard the name, she rushed into the bathroom, leaving Francis outside, alone again. Calhoun
like me.
looked in each stall until she found a niece in the last stall.
Please just go away.
Is this legal, by the way?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this a breach of, like,
Yeah,
interest?
this
Privacy?
is absolutely illegal.
Penelope said, not even looking at who came in.
On your feet, soldier!
On your feet, soldier! We're leaving, said Captain Price. The boat rocked in the Gulf of Mexico.
An F-16 soared overhead.
I love how Maroon just commented, I almost left when Arthur said daddy. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Accurate.
Yeah.
I mean, the way you said it.
Penelope looked up to see her aunt waiting for her. She jumped up from the corner and hugged Calhoun.
I hate it here, Auntie Calhoun.
Penelope choked out and buried her face in Calhoun's chest.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Wait, that's her sister, baby. The fucking dad's sister. And
No, come on, keep thinking about it.
Please, just let me go home to my dad.
so you
Penelope
found
begged
it.
her. Calhoun hugged her and then sat in front of the door.
Look, Vanilla, I know it's tough.
Vanilla? Wait, what? Wait. The name's
I'm
changed.
fucking Sonic fan picture now.
Scribber names on scribber names.
I know it's tough for you right now. People haven't been too kind to ya, but I know how strong you are. I know you can get by this. And I know of a friend who's looking out for you. We'll give him a chance.
Calhoun said and opened the door. Wait, what? Okay. Vanellope looked over and wiped her eyes to see Rancis's back as he was getting a drink from the
in the
fountain.
women's toilets!
Listen, I'm thirsty,
That's
alright?
Oh no.
Piss or water is all the same to me.
Asa?
See, he's been waiting outside for a while now. He is a kind boy. I know him.
Calhoun said.
He actually cares about me.
Vanellope
I want to
asked
drink
in
your
awe.
piss, lassie.
The boy helped you after you were tripped. I think so.
Calhoun said and shoved Vanellope into Rancis. Rancis was bumped sideways, just like Jeff Gordon did to Dale Jarrett at the Bristol 500.
Dale Jarrett?
Yeah, sure. Rancis was bumped sideways as Vanellope caught herself on his jacket. The two laughed as they regained their balance.
And screamed,
Well,
caution, 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 caution.
We got a competition Corson. Championship implications.
Oh my god, no, I don't like where this is going.
Oh, I do.
Me and you are going to have sex and you're going to enjoy it.
Someone
Are you
clip
feeling
that.
better, Vanellope?
Someone clip that. Rancis asked.
Much now that I know you're worried about me.
Vanellope
Aw.
said and hugged him.
Ah.
He felt the poor boy tense up at having a girl hug him.
Yeah, sounds
Released
right.
him
No relation.
from the hug and kissed his cheek. Vanellope felt his cheeks heat up and blush. Oh wait, you're really drawing from real life experiences.
Yeah, this is
Sorry.
literally how I reacted when I got kissed last time.
Sorry? You've been kissed?
Yeah, I have. What was that for?
He asked and rubbed his face where Vanellope's lips touched him.
Worrying about me.
Stop it! No!
She said and hugged him again as the Brazzers logo
Okay,
rose
going
upstairs.
Since returned the hug nervously, Calhoun gave him a thumbs up and walked away.
Vanellope and Rancis in bump draft.
That's what they're doing after this.
Hey girl, do you want a tandem draft with me?
Wait, where are we at? Have I got to say something again?
Yeah, there's this.
So,
For caring about me, Calhoun gave him thumbs up and walked away. So, Vanilla, there's this dance tonight, and, you know, I was wondering if you wanted to go with, me.
This is how it went.
He asked as sweat formed at his forehead. Vanellope smiled in reply.
Nah, fuck off, you smell like piss.
That's because I just drunk yours.
That's canon now. I'm gonna write to this author and tell them of the corrections we've made.
Fish drinking Rancis.
He said and scribbled her address on his hand. Rancis's hand tingled where she wrote down her address and phone number. The bell for the final period rang, bringing Rancis back to reality.
He just
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh,
Probably has.
yeah. Well, it's based on you, so like...
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Penelope ran inside her house where the bus dropped her off. She almost knocked her dad onto his butt when she flew by at Mach 1 to get to the shower.
whoa, kiddo, where's the fire?
He asked her spunkiness.
Spookiness!
Straight through his...
I swear this author aimed for that. I swear to God.
No fire, Dad. It's just a boy is taking me to dance.
Penelope said sheepishly. Oh, now I'm getting excited. She could literally feel Ralph tense up at the word boy.
Oh boy, huh?
Boy!
Ralph asked with his hands on his hips.
His name is Francis Hellman, and so far he's the only person that's able to be nice to me.
Which is why I'm
Penelope
doxing him.
Well, I don't care how nice he is. I want to meet him.
With a shotgun.
That's what I said as well. Well, that's what I got.
Ralph told her while cocking a shot at Remington M22.
Oh, you will, Dad. He's
M22? Yeah, you
I don't know guns.
R870 if it's a Remington.
Okay. I mean, I could have just said like M32 rotary grenade launcher.
What you really should have said is AA-12 fully automatic shotgun.
I think you can cock a fully automatic.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. Penelope said and shut the door to the bathroom. Ralph sat down to his recliner and waited for when the boy would show up to take his daughter to the dance. Several hours later,
Whiskey bottle in one hand.
was putting the finishing touches on herself when the doorbell rang.
Glock in the other hand.
I got it, honey.
Ralph said and opened the front door. He was met with a tall but still short on himself.
Be a meal?
This definitely isn't me. This definitely ain't me.
Wearing a blonde boy wearing a brown suit. I don't know, it might be. You seem like you'd buy a brown suit.
No, but I am the sort of person who would say sir. Speaking of which, hello sir, is Vanellope ready?
He asked kindly before getting a full look at Ralph. He craned his neck up to the point where it was a little painful.
Oh no, this does work.
Where? She never told me her dad was huge.
Francis commented after looking down again. Ralph chuckled and led him inside.
Balls, mate. Big balls. Big
kid.
English balls.
Don't you forget it, kid. I'm huge and I'm not afraid to use that against you.
Ooh.
Ralph warned, gesturing to his waist.
Oh no! Stop! Please! Offer, please! Maybe I'm not gonna have Elf Professor after all. I'm gonna have Elf fucking chicane.
Rance sat down on the sofa, shaking slightly as the huge rat stared him down.
Yeah. Everyone's a huge man to me.
Hey.
Oh, so what's your name again?
Ralph asked as he finally sat down in his recliner.
Rains's ailments here. Biggest fucking lad on this side of fucking New Brunswick. You have fucking new. You have fucking new.
New Brunswick?
It's in New Jersey. Sopranos.
Okay. Rance said nervously.
And why did you ask my daughter out to the dance?
Ralph continued his interrogation. Francis gulped and set the flowers down in a vase.
Well, sir, you see, she looked like she had a pretty tight fucking stash, and she didn't mind it when I drunk her piss earlier, so I thought, fuck it, I'm in here, son. No. Well, sir, a lot of people picked on her, and I didn't like it. I even broke my friendship off with a few of my friends because of how badly they treated Vanellope. I didn't want her to feel alone. I wanted her to feel something inside her.
That's it. Rance CSI explained.
And she's also as smart as a whip, and she's fuckable.
Francis squeaked out the last word. Ralph smiled slightly and looked stood up.
Do it.
Francis?
Ralph said and approached the boy.
Yes, sir?
Francis stuttered. Ralph stuck out his hand, which Francis assumed was to hit him, and he cowered in fear.
It's good to meet a decent young man for my little girl.
Ralph said kindly.
Get her one for me!
Francis looked back over to see Ralph's hand in a handshaking position. They shook hands and Ralph chuckled at how sweaty Francis's palms were. You could say they were rancid.
Thank you, sir. I'll have her home by 10:30 and I promise not to lay a perverted hand on your daughter.
Mine are entirely innocent.
Wink.
Get it earlier in the day too.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Yeah.
Francis promised. Ralph smiled and patted Francis's back.
Oh, where am I? Oh,
That's
what I
wanted.
want to hear, son.
Ralph said. Just then, Penelope walked into the room, ready to go.
Eddie!
She exclaimed.
Good to see you, Francis.
Penelope walked over and hugged him. Francis's face was stuck open in awe at how beautiful Vanellope was. Just how Vanellope was. Okay.
Oh, hey Rances, are you trying to get flies stuck in your mouth?
Ralph joked. Francis shut his mouth in embarrassment.
Should we go?
Francis asked. Vanellope took his arm and the two walked out the door.
Have fun, kids.
Oh god, I see 69. Oh, it's referring to a car. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Sorry. Just,
Well done.
Have fun, kids.
Ralph called out. He shot Francis a look that read, if anything bad
Anything bad happens, it's your head.
Francis got the memo and walked Vanellope to his 69 Dodge Charger.
damn, I'm Vin Diesel.
That's you, Richard Petty.
Wait, no, they're explaining how this person has a car, but they didn't explain how the last person has a car.
After they explain how
Old enough to have cars, I guess.
Yeah.
Because all college student owns classic multi-million quid muscle cars, apparently.
I do.
Well, you're
the
right.
90s, they
Yeah,
weren't
exactly.
about
I
shit.
knew you have a Mopar, that's about it.
Yeah. Mate, mine would outhandle anything in the 60s. Barely.
Fair point.
Maybe. I don't even know. He was a little older than us, so he had his license and a car.
If she didn't.
You know.
Here you go, Nelly.
Yeah.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh no.
Francis said as he opened the door for her.
Nelly, huh?
Vanellope smirked. Francis turned a beet red as he walked around the other side of the car and got on the driver's seat.
No, sorry, I can't call you that.
He apologised and started driving off without
That
her.
would be me.
No, it's okay. I kind of like it.
I've always wanted to be Nelly Furtado, singer of I Am Like a Bird from 2000. Which hasn't come out yet, according to this fucking story, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emil?
Hold on, I'm watching. I need to get past the Lexus. Give me one moment.
Wow. What's in the Degners?
I don't think either of these people are on Inters and they're having fun. So how long have you liked the queer? I mean, Jeff Gordon.
Francis asked, trying to break the ice and keep the silence down.
Since his first race in 1992, something about him just clicked for my interest and the rest is history.
Like me and Yuki Tsunoda. Carry on.
Vanellope replied.
I also like Earnhardt, so I'm not that bad a girl.
She quickly added it on.
Wait, wasn't Dale Earnhardt's whole entire thing being bad?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting. I like Gordon and Earnhardt too, but some people around here, unlike some people around here, I don't automatically judge someone just based on who their favourite driver is. I just like to get to know people. Unless they're like Sebastian Vettel, in which case I can get the fuck out of my car and get the fuck out of my life, and I'll just end their life right there because they're into a shit driver. Wait!
You know? Francis
It's fine, he was in
explained
karting back then, I know who he is. I know what's gonna happen.
Sebastian Bourdais.
Francis explained and stopped at a red light.
Can we make a fan fiction on stopping Alex and Hardy getting into his car at the 2001 car race?
What? Sonic has to travel back in time.
Yes! It could be like a Ben 10 fan
We're
fiction
doing that.
with Alex
No,
and
right.
Hardy.
We'll do that in one of the 24 races.
Phineas
Yeah.
and Ferb, but with like fucking
No,
Alex and
no, we've got to commit to Sonic.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
I will do that. I will genuinely write that as long as you...
Perfect.
Can I ask you a question, Francis? No.
Yes, I was drinking your piss.
She moved some strands of hair out of her eyes. Francis gripped the wheel and looked over at her.
Sure thing. Ask away.
But like,
Francis replied.
why are you friends with Tafida?
Vanellope asked coldly. How anyone could be friends with her was beyond Vanellope's realm of thought.
Because they want to fuck her.
I broke it off last night, mate. I thought I was gonna fuck her, but she was just leading me on. Spent 200 quid on a Nintendo Switch for her. So it didn't really go too well. So I was like, "Yep, you'll do."
This character's very realistic.
Yeah, that's very specific.
Sorry, let me make it sound correct. Nintendo 64. Moving on.
Oh, I don't even know.
We're at 69% wetness on the track now, by the way.
Francis replied and hit the throttle, the light turned green.
Oh.
1998.
I was friends with her in the 5th grade, just because we lived close together and we worked on projects together.
He told Penelope and drove into the school parking lot.
Bella, why'd you break it off?
Penelope asked curiously when Francis parked the car and got out of his side.
Well, you see, after giving someone $2,000, you get a bit pissed off with them. And when they start not paying you back, that's when you get really pissed off with them. And then by the end of it, you try and break off the friendship, but they won't fuck off. So you stay friends with them sort of every now and again, but you're still wondering where the fuck you two... Oh, wait, sorry, where were we? Oh, I didn't like how she judged and treated you because of just what you look like, or what you like, or who you like. Jeff Gordon.
Francis explained as he opened the door for Penelope.
Well, thank you for opening the door and for sticking up for me.
Penelope thanked him and let him lead her to the door of the school gymnasium. However, before they got to the door, they heard someone from the bushes shout. The two looked over to the bushes to see a ripped bag of garbage flying towards them.
Watch you!
Francis yelled as he pushed Penelope out the way of the rotten filth. Francis got everything on him. His suit, pants, and hair were all covered in rotten trash.
But Penelope's the one that's a Jeff Gordon fan. Francis, why are you hanging out with this bitch?
Peter asked as she came out of the bushes in a shocked expression. Francis spit some garbage water off his lips before replying.
Don't you call her that, you slat.
He yelled.
Vanellope Riley is the kind of girl who you just... Based on... Wait, what? Vanellope Riley is a kind girl who you just judged based on who she likes. This is really bad. Who she likes, and based she is a new girl. You've mistreated her, and that is why we are no longer friends. If anyone here is a bitch, it's you.
He concluded his rant. Well, I really think the British thing.
Fucking hell, mate. You fucking what?
Vanellope held her mouth with her hand from how shocked she was at what happened and what Francis just told to Peter.
Well,
We're really throwing it in now.
If you think I am a bitch, I'll show you. Tafita stripped off.
Revealing a 4-inch penis.
Tafita yelled and started charging the couple. Penelope jumped in front of Francis and punched Tafita's jaw, sending her flying to the pavement. At that time, the door flew open to reveal Calhoun.
What in the name of
Bill France
is going on here?
He demanded and held her nose at Francis's smell.
Well, you see, he just got done for drunk driving, so he decided.
Tafita just attacked us with garbage and I punched her.
Penelope replied. Calhoun's glare turned back to Tafita and she picked her up by the collar.
Wait, hold on, whoa, stop right here. This principle is... Right, okay,
I know the plot's very complicated.
No, it's not the plot, it's the fact that this principal is literally her auntie. So, naturally she's going to be biased, so when she literally punches someone in the face, she doesn't go, you shouldn't be punching people in the face, she goes, Calhoun!
Well, to be fair, it is like...
Darling!
It's like how you'd be a principal, I think. I think you'd encourage fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put
Calhoun
that
shouted.
The all hell were
Fight Club.
Warned you, and now you're getting
the call.
To drive for a mid-tier team.
You're gonna drive for Gene Haas Racing and you're gonna like it.
Calhoun's glare turned back to Tafita and she picked her up by the collar. Wait, no, I read that big. Calhoun threatened her and brought her into the gym, leaving Francis and Penelope alone.
I guess we'd better go.
Francis said,
I've got my fresh gym clothes in the truck. Can can you stand guard for me and check no one's looking at my penis?
Yes, kindly.
The 69 Charger could probably get changed in the trunk.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a release for it.
I don't think you can get out, yeah.
I mean, that's
the
his
90s?
problem.
Yeah, that's true. If she was really kind, she'd let him out. Penelope nodded sleepily, yeah, sure, and waited for Rances to change clothes.
I hope you don't mind if we don't go for the dance. I was thinking we could have a little bit of a dirty shag in the back of the Charger.
What's this?
Rances said apologetically.
Oh, it's not Francis. The thought that time it was going to take me is good enough.
Penelope said
Guys,
with a
you
smile.
smell like shit.
I'm walking.
Ah, that'll be the piss.
No, piss and shit are two very different scents. The two got back in Rances' car and drove back to Penelope's house. Rances walked her to her front door when she stopped him.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out too well.
I just read ahead by accident. She
Yeah,
apologised
right.
and sat down on a bench.
Francis, it's okay. It was very sweet of you to do this for me.
Why is she always on the verge of crying?
She seems like it.
Because she's a
Yeah.
bitch. She's a Jeff Gordon fan. Fuck
No,
Jeff.
no,
Yeah.
no, the moral of the story is that she isn't a bitch for being a Jeff Gordon fan. Pay attention! Penelope replied and hugged him.
Thanks, Vanellope. I guess I'll go home and knock a cheeky one out. See you around. I've got your number.
He said and started to get up. Penelope pushed him back down on the bench.
Oh God! Ah!
She said, "You're not going anywhere without your reward."
She teased.
Well, what reward? I just wanted to have a piece. Cheeky one.
She
Oh, you
stammered
wouldn't
out.
make it after this.
Penelope leaned in and put her lips on his. Immediately, both felt sparks going off inside them.
I
Rances
want
put
to
it.
argue the flavor of Applebee's with my Carmen.
To be fair, I can confirm that you do feel a little spark going on. Anyways, go on.
Rances put his hands on her shoulders and Penelope put her hands on his neck. Suddenly, the porch lights turned on and Ralph threw the door
Oh,
open, scaring the
no.
shit out of the teeth.
What are you doing to my little girl?
Ralph demanded. Rances cowered on the bench before Penelope stood up.
Oh no.
Daddy! My idea, okay? We got to the dance and the girl had been bullying me through garbage at us and Rancis took the full blast of it. He brought me home and I kissed him as a thank you.
Penelope explained. Ralph looked over at Rances.
You fucking idiot! You did that for my daughter?
Asked. Rances nodded and stood up next to Penelope.
Of course, sir. Tonight I realised that I'd do anything for your daughter. That's why I'm asking for her hand in marriage.
Rances said courageously. Ralph cocked an eyebrow and grabbed Rances.
Daddy, don't kill him!
Penelope pleaded before she realised Ralph was
Was
man-hugging
man-hugging.
with one arm.
Man-hugging.
Gayest term I've ever heard.
Thanks, kid. If there's a guy my girl wants to date, I'm glad it's you. I'd rather have it be one of her cousins, though.
Yes, third base.
Ralph told him. Rances swelled as Ralph let go and pushed him towards Penelope.
Thank you, Mr. Riley. I think I'll go now.
Rances said and started to leave.
Hey, where are you going?
Penelope asked.
Wanna stay and, watch a movie?
Pressed on. Rances looked over to Ralph, who nodded that it was fine.
What sort of film were you thinking?
The Human Centipede 2!
I'd love to, Nelly.
He said and kissed her hand.
Okay. Let's get one thing clear here, pal. No pet names and no kissing in front of what?
That was your
Oh,
cane.
All right.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Nope.
Well, that was
No
me, I was
kissing
gonna
in
say,
front
what?
of me. Got it.
Ralph said as he turned away and grabbed a videotape from his movie shelf. How about...
About the breakfast.
Hold on, before you begin. No, actually, no, carry on, I'll finish it.
He asked. The young couple nodded and sat down together on the couch. Francis then thought he should phone his parents.
And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film as Erica Larson. Oh, that's one thing we've got.
Why are you so muffled?
Hello, mother.
Francis asked when... Asked? Okay, fine. When the phone picked up.
I just thought I'd tell you that my plans for the evening have changed from knocking a cheeky one out to getting some. And I'm watching a movie at my girlfriend's house with her and her father.
Francis explained.
Yeah, I'll be home tonight if it's not too late, and I'm sure Mr. Riley will let me stay here if it's too late, so I can shag his daughter like a champ, and he's gonna join in! I'll see you later.
Francis hung up the phone.
Yeah, I guess you could stay.
Damn, this guy's really hold on, just before we... This guy, for a strict parent, is really fucking lenient. Jesus.
He's very confusing, but it's fine. Ralph said when Vanellope put on her puppy dog face.
But you sleep on the couch, and if you go near my daughter's room, I'll toss you out the window.
I don't think you want to be tossed by Valve.
I don't know, he might be. That might be the change.
Gets it, Dad.
Vanellope said and laid back into Francis's arms. About an hour into the 1985 classic.
And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? Anyways. Wait, is that the... No, that's something different, isn't it? Isn't that the fucking... Don't you forget about me.
Yeah,
I'll be alone. Dancing, you know it. Yeah, anyways.
Half an hour.
Into the 1985 classic, Ralph was snoring in his recliner while Francis and Vanellope were curled up, still watching the movie.
Hey, Nelly.
Yeah, now, baby, Posey in the Range Rover Suite.
Yeah.
Can't answer.
Yeah, Rancy.
Rancy?
Yeah! Vanellope asked.
I'm glad you came to North Carolina.
She said and kissed her dad's head.
Well, Rancis, to be quite frank, after tonight, that I won't be the only thing that came to North Carolina, will I? I want you to go fucking 8 inches deep inside.
Wagwan, I can only go 4, mate. Is that alright?
It'll do. It's not as good as Daddy, but it'll do.
You get the final word here, Azza.
That one my bad. But I never would have found you.
Aww.
He said and then drifted off in Francis's arms. Francis smiled and put his grip on Vanellope a little tighter and closed his eyes as well. The sound of Vanellope's light snoring with music to Francis's ears. Subscribe to Boost and Ethanol.
You see, here's the thing. I put the sleep tablets in her fucking drink. She's gonna be fast snoring, I'm gonna be fast in there.
I'm disappointed by the lack of NASCAR in that story.
It's yeah.
Not even the worst fanfiction you've made me read.
Daniel's making noise. This is magical.
I mean, you've never had to read Mario and the gang go to the Nürburgring 24-hour.
Listen, Jeracer, you've never read fucking Sonic stopping World War II from happening by kicking Hitler in the nuts.
Granted, like 20 characters have done that, so...
You know, I think
Also,
the best part about that
wet
one
tires
was,
in this game are so trash. What?
Emil, you know probably the best part about that reading was the fact we had Ender read all of Hitler's parts, and like if somebody was listening in, he could have probably went to jail.
Yeah. See, I planned my stuff out. It was actually an entire backwards
Read
operation
the
to get
description
Ender.
of the one I just posted.
No.
Review for racing through my heart. Boost and ethanol. This freaking awful. This was beautiful. Once again, potential for much more on how Francis, Vanellope handled school life and everything. Ralph could meet Francis' parents officially. Plus, Juliana meeting Vanellope as well at school. And he never killed him. Vanellope screaming that he had the boss shut laughing. No, he's not going to kill Lantis because the boy hasn't given him reason to and never will. OMG, this is the best story of all time. I love it. It's amazing. Please write more. I'm begging you. Please. Please.
This is like, is this like 50 Shades of Grey to Wreck-It Ralph fans?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was curious about this. When I read it, I fell in love. I
What
have
else
to
is
say, I
Captain
always
Alaska, right?
probably an older brother figure that either or you got his character perfectly. I can definitely see him
I
getting
almost left when Asa said
and
that.
that would become ridiculous for them to pick on her for something like that. But at least it had a happy ending, complete with Daddy Ralph. That's at the end, lol.
Asa, can I just point out, you've officially made someone who's literally never commented in my fucking chat before say, I almost left when Asa said daddy. This is one of those people who just silently watches the stream and you manage to get them to comment.
Oh, no chapter 2. Oh well,
Oh
I
my god,
like
just that YouTube
I like
channel the banner was.
how Van gets a BF in like a week or so. Hopefully she'll make friends, D. And Venelop's last name. Did you steal that from another fanfic? An update, the Night of Lighting and DYSC.
Asa,
Yeah.
I post something in response. I want you to read the description. There's a sequel. Actually, no, right. I say this is a sequel. It's set it earlier.
No, it's not a sequel. It's just the same characters.
Same character, but it's set in 1997.
Most of the
This
time,
universe,
the drivers make it out with only bruises, but their friends always have that horrible thought in the back of their mind. What happens when they don't get out of the car? That's what was going on through Vanellope's mind as Rancis's car came to a screeching halt in front of our eyes. Dedicated to Dale the Intimidator Earnhardt.
I thought he just said how much he hates
fucking
people who
Dale
are
now.
not Jeff Gordon
No, he
fans.
says he. No.
Is Rancis fucking Dale Earnhardt?
I just. Well, he is dead, so I just looked at that, yes.
That's
Who the fuck names their kid Rancis?
Apparently, people in the Wreck-It Ralph universe.
Bear in mind, I've never seen Wreck-It Ralph, so I'm really fucking confused over what any
He's
of
a
this
side
means.
character who doesn't really matter.
I can't
makes it even
read
weirder.
this. Does Rancis actually die?
I don't know.
I'm looking at.
Oh, in
It's,
the fanfiction?
yeah.
Yes.
I'm looking at
What
the
was
reviews.
Rancis anyway?
He died.
Please tell me I die.
And that story was awesome yet sad. I even cried when Rancis visited Van in her dream. 4-star story! This story touched my soul. I got no words to describe it. Oh my Shamashi Shaha XO.
Are you saying that story predicted how Fast and Furious 9 started?
Yes. I've read this story.
Is Vin
3
Diesel's
times!
is Vin Diesel's
I'm
dad
so
actually
happy it
is Vin Diesel's dad actually Rancis?
Yes. Ha! Comment from Leslie. How
The Space Fiera makes sense.
sad ampersand romantic.
I know where these people are right now.
This is the most tear-jerking but heartwarming WIR story I've ever read. I'll be recommending this on
WRI
TV
story.
tropes. Oh my fuck.
What does WRI story mean?
I don't know.
It's like WRX, but it's that
Oh my
experimental
god, you
international.
were right. This was so sad. I seriously need a tissue, especially at the proposal part and of course the end. Says the fucking Zootopia avatar.
Come on, let's
Wait, what
read it,
does
guys.
WRX actually stand for?
Guys, you want to
Well,
read that-
WRX
that-
stands for World Rallycross. So.
Well, in the series, yes, but not the car.
No, in the car it stands for World Rallycross.
Does it actually?
Yes, it does.
Despite the fact that they didn't intend it for Rallycross at all.
Yeah, no, because the cross. Ignore the cross.
This is the single worst thing I've done this year.
Well, I mean,
don't
I
worry.
guarantee by the time this video goes out, this won't have changed.
I mean, yours after.
I can't remember when this is going out. March, I think.
Yeah.
No,
I
good.
was about to search up what does WRX stand for, but Google gave me what does cherry chapstick mean. And
What
then
does
I
cherry
kissed a girl by Katy Perry.
I was gonna say Cherry Chapstick's a Katy Perry line. No?
That would imply I remember like more than one Katy Perry line. No, apparently WRX
You strike
is
me as a
world
closet to Katy
experimental,
Perry fan.
like new sports experiment. Like, or
Jeracer,
yeah.
did you kiss a girl and did you like it?
No, I have not.
You didn't even enjoy the taste of her cherry chapstick.
Well, no, because it didn't exist.
But did it feel so wrong or did it feel so right?
Oh no, it never happened.
Are you in love tonight?
Not really.
How have you not kissed a girl? You're a 6'5" black dude. I mean, this should be too difficult.
I've never made an attempt.
I just have this idea at one point, but he's just gonna sit for the rest of his life trying to get this to work. Trace is just gonna show up to a random bar one night, kiss the first girl he sees and marries her, and that's gonna be the end of that.
I mean,
that's it. Done.
I mean, it worked for my parents.
Yeah, exactly.
God, I hate everything.
I just hate, cause like before this, I was just talking to some dude about a race car for like a GTR2 project with Chew. And he's like, I'm finding all this
Uncle Chew.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Glad you stopped that and coming here.
Well, no, because I mean, he hung up. We were done. We talked for like an hour about a car that literally did 2 races in the 90s, and
Yeah,
he
but
still
that's your
didn't
thing.
have- That is my thing, to be fair. Very interesting. Nice guy.
Do you know what my thing is?
I've got to get people.
No, we don't want to know.
Yeah, exactly. Zanavi!
Anyway, have fun, guys.
Jeracer.
Alright, see you later.
The number 23 Zanavi Nismo. What's this famous for?
I don't know.
You're supposed to know these things.
Look at the title of the stream.
Honestly, mid-2000 Super GT I'm not too well versed on. Because that's where all the weird stuff stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Take that back, Max.
I was gonna say, take that back. This is the car that got disqualified for hitting a Ford GT.
Oh wait, this is a Yuji Ide car.
Yes. It's the Yuji Ide car.
Yeah, you know, that explains the title of this ring.
The car that Yuji Ide stopped from getting a title because it literally would have won. But Yuji Ide exists. And stopped that happening. Although, to be fair, again, as I explained earlier, considering he would win the Suzuka 1000 Ks 4 years later in the Honda HSV, I think he was just a Honda sleeper agent.
Wait, did Honda win this year because of him?
They might have done, actually. I don't know what won in 06. It wasn't a Nissan, because otherwise it'd be in this game.
2006
Oh, wasn't it a Lexus? Was it the Bandai Lexus? Because I think this
Yeah,
was the
it's
first year of the
Bandai.
SC430.
Yeah, it's the Lexus.
The Bandai one?
Yes.
The one that's getting completely cream pied by this car in this race currently.
Well, I mean, because you're not Yuji Ide.
Yeah. No, Yuji Ide was fine, he just ignored a drive-through penalty, so decided to get disqualified instead for the memes.
Well, yeah, but still.
And then made
But
this
still
car
the
finish
reason-
4th in the standings as opposed to 1st, which is where it should have been. Ooh, there's a fun game to play.
What?
Go through all the GT500 winners. Can I guess what car it was?
Okay, I'll do it. Let me pull it up.
After this.
Can you
I'm
name
gonna
the
get a
champion
drink.
as well?
I'm gonna get a drink in a minute. No, absolutely not.
Okay, I guess I
would
would JDGT first. Because
Oh,
page.
I feel like you could probably take a guess at some years.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
he
my
will
point
not
is.
get a few of them for drivers. But okay, let's start with 1993, which is kind of a weird championship because it doesn't really count.
It's an R32 Skyline.
Yes.
It's the Calsonic Skyline.
I'm pretty sure that was the only one that like entered every race.
Yes.
That was the weird year where it was like half of the races were just IMSA exhibitions too, so like Cutlasses were also on the entry list and stuff.
My favorite
Nice.
JGCC car.
Okay, 1994, GT1, because GT500 wasn't a thing yet.
94 GT1 car. That was before the McLaren dominance.
Yes.
What was good before that?
It's Super GT, you literally can name one of 3 cars and you have a really good shot.
Oh, is it Japanese?
Yes, because it's JGTC.
Is it a Supra?
No.
Oh, what is it?
R33.
It's the Calsonic Skyline.
Oh, the Calsonic Skyline again. It's just because you said GT1, it confused me for a second. I wasn't sure if like you meant like an actual.
GT500 because.
All right.
Reason. Okay, 1995, still GT1.
R33 Skyline.
Yes.
GTSR.
No.
Wait, I was looking at the wrong. Wait.
Actually, because they also have as team championships too,
Yeah.
I can't actually just look at what team it is. I have to go by the driver.
Yeah.
Even though, actually, no. Guess team championship. This is a one. This makes things way more interesting for 95. 94 was the same, both.
Is Nismo factory team, Calsonic,
Nope.
whatever? No?
It's not a Japanese car.
Oh!
STP
Wait, what's this for?
Titan.
95.
No,
STP
what
Titan.
classifications is this for?
GT500, I mean GT500, GT1, but teams.
I'm so confused.
Constructors and right, we're doing constructors and
Oh, the
drivers,
Constructors Championship.
Yes.
Well,
call it
95,
that, call it
McLaren F1.
No.
Oh.
911 GT2
Oh, yeah.
with Team Taizan.
I was going to say, I thought you meant GT300 for a second, because I knew... didn't Ferrari
Actually, no,
F355s have a really good run of, like, winning those at one point?
No, they've never won a GT500 championship.
Never
or
mind.
GT run.
I
Actually,
tried.
no, GT2 this year is an interesting car, though.
Hmm.
It's a R31 GTSR.
That's
Nice.
interesting.
Okay, 96.
R33 Skyline.
No,
Supra.
STP Titan.
no,
Taizan Viper?
no.
Go on.
F1 GTR.
Oh.
Fuck off.
And
Well,
it's the
which
same
one was
both
that?
The only good one, the Lark one, the short tail.
Oh, the red and black Lark thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The driver champions being David Brabham and John Nielsen.
I remember David Brabham. He drove a fucking... what was that team called? Really bad one, sponsored by MTV. Had Verstappen in it at one point. Simtech.
Oh yeah, Semtech.
Yeah, he drove Simtech for 94, I think.
And then 96 was also Tyson and GT 300 with Porsche RSR.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 97.
Toyota Supra.
Yes.
Castrol.
Yes.
Yep.
GT 300.
Oh, you fuck. Porsche RSR. No?
No. Is this car have any of the Grand?
No, hold on, 97. Was it the Tampion FTO?
No, it's not, the FTO never won a championship.
Oh, Wed Sports Leaguer?
Nope, that's too early.
Oh, go on.
S14 with RSR Racing.
Oh, the yeah. No, that isn't in a Gran Turismo. I think the racing mod is. But...
98. I mean, you should know this one.
Don't say it. It's the Castrol NSX now.
No.
Fuck.
Capital Skyline.
Yes, Pennzoil Skyline.
Yeah, oh yeah, right. Hold on. Let me just wrap this up quickly. I swear to God, isn't it Pennzoil Skyline? Then doesn't the Castrol NSX win it for 2 years in a row? 99, 2000, no?
No.
Oh shit! I must have been reading something weird. So it's just is it the Pennzoil Skyline 99 as well then?
The Pennzoil Skyline I think wins drivers, but teams is actually Tom's in the Supra.
Okay. Yeah, I swear somewhere I read the Castrol NSX won something. Was that teams in 99? Or in 2000, sorry?
And NSX did win 2000 in GT500.
Was it the Castrol one?
Because again, I can only look at the driver names for the championship and not the team name. And I don't feel like going up and down Wikipedia trying to find it.
I'm just checking now the team.
I was going to say, I swear that Castrol NSX won like 2 things in a row or something.
No, the one that won 2 wins in a row was GT300 in 98 and 99. Let's see if you can guess that one.
Oh, the guy who won that year didn't win a race.
Oh!
BP Craft
Was it
Terreno.
the it wasn't the SW20, no?
Yes, it was.
The weird blue and silver one.
Well, I think in 1 year it's just blue.
Well, yeah, 1 year it's blue, and then 1 year it started out as blue and then went silver halfway through.
Yeah.
It has like no sponsors on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haha, see? I do have some.
Okay, GT500, we already said that. GT300 in 2000.
The Autobacks MRS.
Nope.
The West Royal Sylvia.
No. Hyzon 996.
Oh. Yeah. Is it the Autobacks MRS the year after?
Maybe. It is an MRS and... Well, no, it's actually 2 years after.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to skip GT300 because I don't even know it well enough at this point.
GT300, no, I think... Keep it in, because I might be able to...
Okay, 2001.
Because I think there was a bit of a dominance for a certain car at one point. Which year?
2001.
2001 was... I'll try and think. I'm actually trying to do it off car numbers at the moment, which is interesting.
I don't even get to see the car numbers. I literally just see the drivers in the car.
No, but I think I'm trying to remember them from Gran Turismo. This is a Skyline?
No.
NSX?
No.
Supra?
Yes. I love how you have to...
Really?
Yeah.
A Supra?
Yeah.
1 in 01?
Yeah, I don't know which one it is, though.
I was gonna say, that seems
I
really
assume
fucking...
It's the Castro one or something.
I know, I don't think the
it's
Castro
record.
one won in 2001.
It's the Surumo Supra.
Oh shit! Oh, that weird thing, yeah.
The orange one.
Yeah, the orange one.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I like that one.
And then GT300.
It wasn't the best car in the world, the fucking A86
Oh, no.
thing which burnt down this year.
Dang.
And it's not the Autobacks MRS, because we discussed that before, didn't we?
Yes, I think.
I want to say it's some Sylvia.
Yes.
It's a Sylvia?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's S15.
Okay.
Okay, 2002.
This was the... Fuck. This is really difficult, no? NSX?
No.
Supra?
Yes.
Okay, I think I know what's next year, so I can live in that comfort.
Okay, and we already said GT300 for that. GT500.
GT500 for 2003?
Yep.
That was the Takata NSX.
No.
Fuck's sake! What the fuck is wrong? Would one Supra?
No.
Supra?
No.
Skyline?
Yes. The Nismo GTR.
Oh, no. Wait, was that not the Nismo? No, actually, okay. No, I know where we are now. Okay, I've got this now.
Yeah.
I've got this now.
That one before.
I've
Okay,
got this.
GT300 in 2003.
I've got no clue. The ASL Garaya.
No, it's one disease.
Fuck's sake. Oh shit, why did I say that? I thought it was the fucking Subaru.
The Subaru never... Did Subaru win the championship?
The Cusco Impreza's like everywhere, so it must have won
It won a
something.
race.
I think it
Was
won
the
a
only-
race. Never won a championship.
Only a wheel drive car to win a race.
Okay, 2004.
The Nismo 350Z.
It is a 350Z.
The motels thing.
It what?
It is Nismo. I don't know, again, which one off livery. And then
There you go.
300.
350Z.
No.
Ah, fuck.
It's a car that you always say first, like, every year for GT500, and it's never right.
What, an NSX?
Yeah, it's an NSX.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Why? What
Yeah, there was
fucking
GT300
what
in
fucking championship is just like, yeah, no, we have the same cars competing in the top level as we do in the bottom level. Like, it makes no sense.
Because, I mean...
Then again, I guess World Rally
Yeah.
Championship has like Fiestas at every single level, so.
This is true. Okay, okay, now we're on to the Super GT era, 2005.
That was a Nismo 350Z.
No,
NSX.
no,
Supra?
yes.
Yellow hat?
That might be Yellow Hat, let me see. Well, it's Tsurumo, I don't know the sponsor.
Not Yellow Hat then. That was Yellow Hat YMS. It had
Your movie sucks? Sponsored a car, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
The GT300 is...
350Z?
No,
NSX?
no,
Skyline?
no. There's not many GT300 Skylines. There's a few, but not...
Raya?
No, not
Raya?
the
MRS?
Yes.
Hey! We got
You
there!
always get like 10 guesses.
High five!
Okay, 2006. We already said which one GT500, which one GT300. You're not going to guess this one. I already know you're not going to guess this one.
The fucking ASL Garaya.
No,
Porsche RSR.
no, no,
McLaren F1.
no.
That was in 05.
Yeah, but it wasn't a GT300. And this is 06.
I mean, it could have been in GT300 and still would have won, fuck all. Impreza, I don't know.
No. It's the RX-7.
Oh yeah, the Aspara drink.
Oh yeah.
2007. GT5.
Lexus SC430.
No,
GTR.
no.
NSX.
It was
I feel like
that.
you have a 1 in 3 chance of guessing the right one every one, and you still somehow always manage to go to the
No, I
right
won't
one.
fuck up the next one. I know exactly what the next year is.
And then GT300 in 07.
Was it that weird thing they made specifically for the championship?
No.
RX-7?
Actually, that did win teams though. I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
the
but
fucking yeah. I can't remember what it's called.
the thing
but
that's
yeah.
actually a Daytona prototype with a Honda engine.
I thought it had a Nissan engine.
Wasn't it?
I thought it was a VK engine. Just.
Maybe. Looks at Wikipedia real quick.
I can't remember the name of it now though.
No, it's a Toyota engine. We were both wrong.
Oh. No, it's a V6, I think.
2JZ had 6 cylinders.
No, I think it's the Lexus GS motor.
Anyway, yeah, but no. Drivers in GT300 in 07.
MRS.
Yes.
Jesus.
08 GT500.
The Petronas SC430.
No.
What? The game lied to me. I literally read the description of it earlier. It said it won.
Championship, not drivers.
Yellow Hat GTR.
I think it might be the Yellow Hat GTR. It is a GTR. I can't remember if it's the Yellow Hat one.
Might be the Yellow Hat one. Why else would it be the fucking...
Well, I said GTR. That's what I'm classing as a win.
It's Nismo.
It's closest difference.
And then GT300 in 08.
The ASL Garaya.
No. I don't even think the Gaia ever won a championship now that I think of it.
I just remember it's in this game as a 2008 model, so... That's what most of this is being based on. I've got no idea. Ah.
Okay, 2009.
SC430?
Yes, it is for once.
Toms?
Bandai Dereza.
Well, teams is Petronas Toms.
Okay, Petronas.
what
Okay,
driver
I'll
it
take
is.
it.
It is. Well, it's Tom's, so I think so. And then GT300 in 2009.
Nissan Z.
You might actually. No.
ASL
This one was
Garaya.
in Gran Turismo.
Oh, is it the... It's not the Yimak or whatever it's called.
No, it's not the VMAX.
VMAC, that's it. The Mac, Daddy. I've got no idea.
Lexus IS 350.
Oh yeah, the Wed Sport one, though.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, 2010.
Petronas SC430.
No.
The Weeder HSV.
A GTR.
Yeah, it is the Weeder.
Oh, it's the HSV.
Yeah. And then GT300.
So hold on, whoa. Stop for 1 second. This game came out in 2010.
Yes.
And they decided to release as a paid DLC for 69 pence of the car that won GT500 that year, despite having a Super GT license.
Yeah.
This is Japanese we're talking about.
Fuck's
They don't make
sake.
sense. Okay, 2010 GT300.
The Lexus IS 350?
No.
Prius?
No.
Prius with a V8?
No.
No idea. The what?
It's 350Z.
For fuck's sake, I thought the 350Z was too old to be winning shit.
Okay, 2011. I already know you hate the GT300 winner, but GT500.
GTR?
Yes, it is a GTR.
Impul?
And only because Impul, because I don't think Impul's won a championship since the 90s.
I don't know.
I really think they.
I just know one. I know two Japanese words. One's Impul, one's the Navi.
Mola, actually.
Okay.
And then GT300.
Porsche?
No. You hate the team. I don't know your feelings on the car itself.
Haas?
No.
I don't know.
It's the Hatsune Miku Z4.
Hey, do you know a fun fact about the Hakuzu Suzuki Z4?
Yeah.
That is actually found in the files of Gran Turismo 6 as a text string. So it was supposed to appear in that game.
Also, 2012.
GT500?
Yes.
Honda?
No.
Nissan?
Yes.
GTR, no idea. Calsonic? I don't know.
Nah, Mola again.
Ah.
And then GT300, which you
Prius.
probably won't get this one because this is a pretty meh.
Prius.
No, it's not the Prius. It's a Tizon 911.
Okay. My next guess was going to be Porsche. 2013.
Yes.
Nissan?
No.
Toyota?
Yes.
SC430?
Yes.
Tom's?
I think it might be Saruma. Again, I only have the teams to go off of without
okay.
looking at the actual drivers. Yeah, it's Saruma. And you'll love GT300 in 2013.
Prius.
No, but close.
Porsche.
Dead?
Yes, CRZ.
What?
Yes, the CRZ did win a championship.
Why did you remember
Fuck
the
off.
CRZ? Jesus.
Okay,
meme.
2014.
Oh my god, it did, and it looked fucking amazing.
Is it the Lexus again?
No,
Honda?
no.
I've got the other manufacturer. Nissan?
Yes,
Why?
because
Oh, right, hold on. I might be jumping ahead here. 2015's a Nissan as well, isn't it?
yes,
It wasn't it the same car 2 years in a row?
yes, it's the Nismo car.
Yeah, Forza.
And then 2014 in GT300.
Prius.
No,
Did the Prius ever win a championship?
no,
So I can stop saying Prius.
yes.
Okay.
I just like hearing.
BRZ.
No,
Fuck.
it's the car you hate again.
What, the fucking Taizan thing?
No, the Hatsune Miku Z4 again.
Ah!
Okay, 2015.
The GTR, we've already said.
Yep, and GT300.
No. BRZ.
Nope.
Did the BRZ ever win a championship?
This year, finally.
You should have spoiled it. Don't worry, I'll still get it wrong.
I said BRZ. He said it won this year, finally.
No, I mean, as in the current year. We're
Oh, right, the current year, 2021. For fuck's sake. I don't know. Fucking.
It's a Gainer GTR.
Bill Gates.
It's a GTR, GT3.
Why?
Because GT3 made GT300 more boring.
Oh, is this the year where they bring in GT3 cars?
Well, that's actually like 2013, I think, is when they got rid of the GTE cars fully.
Right.
But yeah, and then okay, 2016.
GTR.
No.
Toyota.
Yes.
What car was that?
It is a car that looks too wide in the front compared to the rear.
Time AJ out for asking about the Nike One.
Yeah.
We've already been over this. Do not ask me about the fucking Nike One, or I will burn the fucking Nike symbol into your fucking forehead.
Wikipedia page not even complete for me to see the team.
What?
The driver's Wikipedia page just gave up after a few years. I can actually see.
Good. I'm gonna give up. I literally, I don't
It's
know.
fun, yeah.
I thought this was gonna be easy and fun, but it's just hurting my brain.
Okay, it's the RCF. With Heikki Kovalainen. I think it's...
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Kovalainen drives in Super GT.
So does Carl Kane.
Yeah. Occasionally. And then it's one of the mother chassis, Toyota 86s, GT300.
Didn't the NSX win the last few championships?
A few in the last few years, but it's not like it dominated.
I don't even know what's in there.
2017, the Lexus LC500 and the Hatsune Miku AMG. 2018.
Oh, it would just be AMGs, wouldn't it? Now, for that.
Yeah. 2018 is the Jensen Button Kunimitsu NSX and the
Hell yeah.
the
Jensen.
boring ass Leon Mercedes. 2019 LC500.
I know
that's
him.
Tom's. And then Honda NSX GT3. Actually, I think I realized why the team thing got way more easier. Cause I forgot teams had multiple cars in earlier years, and then nowadays it's just one car per team, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just going to stick on intermediates and see what happens, because it doesn't drive well with rain tyres.
2020 is the Kunimitsu NSX, and then a GTR GT3. 2021 and the BRZ.
Nice.
So basically, Mill got like 2 right.
I got the Calsonic GTR.
You got the Castrol Super and the Calsonic GTR right.
In fairness, I would have got the Pennzoil Skyline, but I forgot it existed. And also, GT500 isn't quite what I thought it was. I thought GT500 was just whoever spends the most money on getting their new car out there dominates for the next couple of years.
I should have just fucked with you and said Taizan Viper one year and see what you said.
I mean, I'd probably have believed you.
I could have said a lot of things you probably believe in. Yeah, you probably would believe me if I said the Diablo one.
That's not true.
No, it did not at all.
I know the Diablo was a hunk of shit. I knew the AA86 was a junk
Take
of
that
shit.
back.
No,
The Diablo
Booze,
wasn't-
the Japanese GT... To be fair, Aren't like
It was run by the
Lambos in
Japanese
every racing
Lamborghini
series
Owners
shit?
Club, so yeah.
Yeah, isn't like a Lamborghini in every racing series shit up until very recently?
Super Trofeo, they've never lost.
Also, that's not even true because the Super Trofeo has lost races where it's up against other cars.
Because I'll be honest with you, the only
Well.
racing Lamborghinis I remember is the fucking one from Super GT. That weird thing that competed in GT racing under a different name, the Regie or whatever it was called.
Huh?
The Riga.
You're talking about the garage?
Yeah.
But that's not actually a Lamborghini. That's just a British kit car.
Yeah, exactly. And that one time Microsoft sponsored a Lamborghini at Bathurst and it immediately caught fire.
They have a few GT3 championships now, but that's boring. Actually, no, if I remember correctly, the Reader-built Relardos have like a championship somewhere.
Again, I just love the fact that Xbox sponsors a Lamborghini and it immediately caught fire.
It took me forever, but I finally found a real picture of that one Xbox 360 Porsche from like Forza 2 and 3.
Oh yeah, I remember. We did that live, didn't we? We was here when we did that.
Oh yeah, because that's where I found out the...
Because you thought it was a fake car made for the game, didn't you? And then you actually found out it was like a...
Yeah, because I just randomly found it on some Spanish site.
Also, 100% confirming this now. Full wet tyres in this game are full-on garbage. Intermediates are so much better. Like, it's 100% wet and the intermediates are so much better than full wet.
Are we on yet?
We'll be done in 100 and... Wait, no. 34 laps? It's home stretch. Not the last pit stop, second to last pit stop.
Yeah, 34 laps, you're right.
Yeah, and then it's time for the Nürburgring 4 hours.
Oh, fuck. So what were you talking about? A car that you didn't think was in the game?
What?
Eraser?
Huh?
Oh, the Porsche.
No, I thought the car wasn't a real livery and they just kind of mashed some liveries together. Because that car had run with like original Xbox liveries in the past in like Spanish GT.
Hello, Adam. Yeah, it's that weird 360 thing, isn't it?
I see.
I think it's red and green. It's like an 05, I can't remember. And then there's like all the Porsche Cup cars in that game, which some of them are sponsored by Xbox for some reason. Because, I don't know, why not get your Porsche sponsored by a game? Mind you, I guess Gran Turismo did that first, didn't they? Where they had like Gran Turismo sponsored Porsches, which weren't even in the game because you couldn't have Porsche.
Trigger my OCD once it shows up in Gran Turismo 7.
Yeah. Wait, which car?
The 911 GT2.
Oh, is it in that game?
Yeah, it's going. I think they scanned it for it.
Yeah.
In fairness, they did scan the Venturi Atlantique for Horizon 4, and that's never shown up.
Yeah, but the thing is that whoever basically restored that car, they have it in the 98 livery, but it's in 97 Aero, and that annoys me a lot.
Oh, speaking of which, I found something out.
Yeah.
What?
Does anyone know about the Supercars of London, I think it's called?
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
They've got a Murcielago, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that's the Murcielago they used to scan for sounds for GT7, apparently?
Oh.
He said on Twitter, he like put up the gameplay video of them driving around Deep Forest, and he was like, yeah, that's the sound of my Murcielago. They took the audio for it like 18 months ago, and I had no idea what it was for.
Actually, apparently the panos they scanned for the Forza games is on sale right now. Vesperante.
And it's just never showed up in a Forza game?
Well, I mean, the early ones it did, and it hasn't shown up since.
Let me guess, this LP is still A-Spec only. Yep. I'm not doing B-Spec. Because
Even if M. Rossi somehow shows up?
I couldn't care less. To be fair, Racer, in this, there's far more funnier names than M. Rossi. For example, earlier I was in a random race where I had Fernando Alonso, and then behind them I had a guy called Ahas, which I can only take to mean as a sign Fernando Alonso signs for Haas in 2023.
But it first.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no one really interested in this race, though. Other than who I imagine is Eric Erickson.
There's O'Dale. O'Dale.
Appropriate for the story.
Yeah, exactly. I've been thinking that for the last 5 hours and I just haven't said anything.
God, has it really been...
Oh god, the Nissans have killed each other.
Yay!
It's a catastrophe.
Reason.
Oh, they're just kind of getting near each other and then just stop doing anything.
It's a massive collision. It blows the championship wide open. This could be a turning point in Yuji Ide's career.
Who will win the race?
Yuji Ide.
I hate that line.
Who will win the race? You, obviously, because you're the player in control and you can just click restart. I don't know, I never really played the game long enough to care about the voice lines. Because I hate the driving physics in both of them.
Wait, which game?
Test Drive Unlimited.
I don't know why every single free-roam racing game that isn't Forza just has the worst physics. Like, the Crew 2 is just genuinely one of the most awful racing games I've ever played in terms of physics. It's so bad.
Love the power glove. It's so bad.
It's like the cars just don't weigh anything. You're just throwing matchboxes around. Yeah.
I just realised it's still, an hour left. Just 32 laps. I'm going to go and get a drink.
I am as well. We'll be back. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, continue.
No, we're talking about Dakar right now.
Dakar. Okay.
Also, I don't know, Emil. Have a look at this guy. He's driving a bowler in the open class.
I've only, I know one thing that's going on in Dakar this year, and that's it.
Oh, you mean the guy who's on a menace to all the bike riders? Right.
Yeah, the guy who ran over 2 bike riders.
Oh my
ran
god!
over one bike rider
And just got a
over one
warning.
bike.
Yeah. He's like an official Hilux driver, and they just like told him, like, yeah, can you just stop doing that? And he's just like, yeah, don't worry, fam.
Oh no, he got a 5-hour penalty now. And
Oh my
he
god,
said-
that guy literally looks like every fucking F1 team principal mashed together.
I heard he just looks like every British guy ever.
Yeah, every team principal's British, what do you want?
I mean, Steiner.
Listen, he's honorary British with the way he says Vanka, so it's all good. Horner's British, Toto Wolff's British now because he lives here, so we're claiming him as our own. I'll give you Franz Tost. Who else is in F1?
Hi.
Otmar Snafnauser doesn't exist anymore.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, what happened to him? He just left, or
He just
Tired.
well, yeah. There's a bit of a rumor going on in the old Aston Martin camp. Otmar's been Otmar's a bit weird because they've said he's been going to Alpine for the last few weeks, so we'll see what happens there. But oh god, why is this person just like constantly messaging like what my text messages at the moment are like? But yeah, no, the rumour with him is he's been going to Alpine for a while, but the rumour in Aston Martin is everyone who's currently at Aston Martin who was there during the Force India days absolutely hates it. Because apparently Stroll's just a complete... well, he's a complete departure from how they worked before, apparently. Because Force India's always been underdog, and now they've just got a ridiculous amount of money, so it's like...
now they have like a pressure to perform kind of thing.
yeah. Online strips without clothing. Wait, I wanted to see what that was.
Too bad.
Amber.
Oh.
No.
I thought a banter
Probably
would
the best entry in the actual Dakar round.
Hold on, I like how this person says say online strips without clothing. Well, here's the question: are they wearing clothing now, or are they wearing like? You've got to have something to strip off, right? Unless they're like just pulling
Lingerie.
nipple tassels off. Yeah.
Skin.
Actually,
Yeah, but lingerie is
it's just,
clothing technically.
Actually, it just turns out it's just comic strips.
Comic strips.
Also, yes, no, the best entry in Dakar this year is some Saudi Arabian guy who just showed up with an FJ Cruiser.
I thought it was the Peugeot 504 or whatever.
That's Dakar Classic. That's technically a different event. This is like in the actual Dakar.
I thought we liked the Ssangyong that was in the actual Dakar.
Not this year. One of the classics are Ssangyongs in the Dakar Classic.
How could a classic be a Ssangyong?
Let me get a picture of it. It's an old Musso.
Why?
Yeah, I think it was like a works entry. Like, I think it's two Italian brothers running it or something.
Whenever I do my GT5 play, I plan to do A-Spec and B-Spec. I mean, I'm not saying I'm never going to do B-Spec, but what I am saying is I'm not playing this game for longer than I have to. And to be fair, once the A-Spec events are done, I kind of class it as done, so... Because let's be honest, no one's really going to care about watching B-Spec anyway.
No one does. It's a complete waste.
And it's harder to build cars for as well, considering you need to, for the first parts of the game, you just need to overpower the fuck out the cars, because the AI can't drive for shit.
Yep. Because they literally floored into a corner and like.
And I really can't be arsed. The other thing is the grinding as well. I can't deal with the B-Spec grind.
The B-Spec grind isn't that bad.
I've heard it's pretty fucking bad.
It's worse than A-Spec, but at least you don't have to do anything because you could use the Red Bull.
Yeah, but then you have to like constantly grind like the fucking 24-hour races over and over again to get everyone up to level 40.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the level grinding I'm on about, not the actual...
Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. I mean...
Yeah.
The driver grind, I mean...
Yeah.
Level 30 is sufficient for pretty much everything.
I think my drivers are okay. They're around like 33, 35, and they still won Nürburgring.
I don't care about the winning, it's more like entering, isn't it? Because you can't enter.
There was no entry requirement.
No, I mean the level requirements.
For your driver, there aren't any.
Yeah, there is.
Nah.
That's why you have to train your driver up to like level 40 to get him into the Nürburgring race.
Is it?
Oh yeah, also found it.
That's not a thing. I swear I remember putting like fucking level 1 drivers into like...
I was gonna say, if that's the case, then I can do it, and I'll just stick fucking level 1 drivers in at Nürburgring and give them a Red Bull.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how you did it.
Yeah, you can just do that. Yeah, level 1 drivers can drive the Red Bull. Like, they're literally just gonna pass everybody.
Again, I just thought that the leveling, like... I thought you couldn't enter a level 1 driver into, like, say, a level 20 event.
They don't care about that.
Oh, dude, I think for, like, Grand Valley, my main driver was, like, 25 or 30, and then my secondary driver was, like, 15.
Bad news.
If we do it, it'll be, like, in thingy to something else. I don't think it'll be, like, the entire LP.
The Ssangyong is in 112th place in the Dakar Classic.
No.
Actually, what's winning right now? It is... Well, the team's called Rumbo Zero, so I already like them. And they're being driven by Jesus in a G-Wagon.
Jesus in a G-Wagon.
Yeah, Jesus
I guess you could say it's the G's Wagon.
It sounds a bit like Heaven and Half Pipe now on that song.
It sounds like a Kanye song. Jesus in a G-Wagon.
Second place is a Land Cruiser. Third place is a Mercedes ML. Oh, it's the one that has the Go sponsorship because censorship.
Oh, the fucking Giller S or whatever it is.
Yeah. What's the first really interesting thing? Audi 2.2, they're in a Land Cruiser. Fifth place is in well, a Mercedes truck. Sixth place, Land Cruiser. Seventh place is Rumbo Zero again, and another G-Wagon, I'm guessing. Yep. 8th place. Another Mercedes truck. 9th place. Oh, 9th place is the Skoda. I thought it said they broke a steering arm, but I guess they got it fixed fast enough. Place.
When does the car end?
Was it 12 stages and then the rest day? Probably like next Thursday or something.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh yeah, also 10th place is a Pajero Evolution. A Pajero Evolution is getting beaten by a Skoda.
Nice.
Which are both beating a straight up like trophy truck. Granted, the Dakar Classic isn't like, you know, a race. It's like one of those classic car rallies where it's like time.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get to the Nürburgring 4 hours so I can text and drive and not have a time penalty. Something tells me I'm into something good. I noticed the very first Gran Turismo 5 video you said you don't like the DualShock 3. What don't you like about it? I can't stand the way the triggers feel because they're not proper triggers. That controller literally feels like a PS2 controller that someone just like tried to hack triggers onto it to get it to sell better.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
I don't like the triggers, and I also just don't like how cheap in general the controller feels. Like it just feels really like cheap and hollow and nasty. So
On top of that,
and it uses mini USB, which is Satan's arsehole.
well, as with this 360 controller, I actually have a decent amount of throttle moderation and stuff. So
Oh no.
DualShock 4 is slightly better, but yeah, I wish I had Xbox like triggers on the PS4 controller, at least for like French right now.
what do you think about Otmar leaving Aston? Otmar will be alright, I think.
Oh no, last place in Dakar.
Depends who they get to replace him. The rumour at the moment is Whitmarsh, which isn't a great idea considering. But we'll see.
Wait, didn't he work for McLaren?
Yes, he was Ron Dennis's number 2.
Got it.
Which, you know, McLaren did do well, but yeah, actually, do you know who Whitmarsh is, funnily enough? Whitmarsh is the guy that got Braun GP Mercedes engines, so he's partly responsible for Mercedes F1 team existing.
Lovely.
He's got 8 championships.
Yeah, Whitmarsh is the guy that made Mercedes happen and stopped McLaren being a Mercedes factory team. He's that guy.
Cool. Good for him.
So by that logic, what's going to happen in the next few years is Whitmarsh is going to leave Aston Martin high and dry. Wait, never mind, they can't be any worse than they are. They're going to be Haas in a couple of years, and we're all going to laugh. It's going to be like my F1 2020. It's going to be like my F1 2021 playthrough on Twitter where Stroll's just driving for a budget basement car. In fairness, he's had some good performances in that Alfa Romeo.
Why does this dude look like the rival spy in like a James Bond movie?
This is a second generation PS3. That's all I know about it. I bought it for like 30 quid when I was at college. So. Turned out to be a pretty good 30 quid.
Looks like trying to draw Jeff Bezos from memory.
Doesn't Jeff Bezos just look like a thumb, but like slimmer?
Well, look at him. Look in response. What your eyes just posted.
No, because then I have to shut a million windows. I'm just going to assume it's a generic border guy.
Yeah.
It's just a thumb.
But he does drive a lot of Niva, which makes him cooler than a lot of other people.
Lada Niva, best car in whole of Uzbekistan.
Oh god, both Pathfinders are doing shit. I don't like this. I kind of like
Bruce, when are we having our holiday there, by the way?
What?
We're supposed to be going on holiday to Uzbekistan, remember?
Yeah,
I thought that was you leaving for a second.
I thought so too.
Distraction.
Yeah. You fucking Uzbekistan.
Perfect timing.
Okay, which one of you has a car old enough for it to technically count for Dakar Classic?
Uzbekistan.
What's the newest car that can be answered?
I think 2000 is the limit.
How's the Sassango and Musso got past now?
Because it's older than 2000?
Oh, is it the weird square looking Musso?
Yeah.
Oh.
Weird.
Also, Chicane, I wish you was here earlier so you could have confirmed something I had to find out on myself.
Oh, what was that?
Wet tyres in this game are complete ass. Intermediates are the way to go.
Not slicks?
I haven't actually tried this on slicks. Is it just exactly the same?
It's better.
I was gonna say, because the inters are just driving... Because the wets were awful, because it never felt like you could get any temperature in the wets.
Yeah, they just feel cold no matter what. And then the inters is just... Yeah, you might as well just go on slicks.
Alright, final pit stop. I'll stick it on slicks and see what happens.
Oh, this is actually kind of funny. One of the teams in the Dakar Classic entered in the 205 T16 raid. They're currently just being beaten by their assistance truck.
What?
Skill.
Talent.
Fantastic.
I mean, they do say it's 20% luck, 20% skill.
No, they have
20% concentrated matter and will.
Wait, no.
15% luck.
No.
10% fame and 100% reason to remember the name.
Remember the name?
Wait, no, that team has 3 entries. And those are second and third. You want to know what's first in that team?
A Talbot Sunbeam.
No, a Peugeot 404.
Nice. I forgot Americans can't say Peugeot.
What do you mean you forgot?
Because they think the U's pronounced and it just isn't.
Oh, yeah.
Peugeot.
Peugeot. Pogjo.
Pogo.
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 I went to a dance with a girl that much late she had so many friends. I bought my pogo stick just to show her a trick. She had so many friends. Songs about group sex. I should know. I looked up the little lyrics once.
They changed you.
Yeah. Inters are going well.
Good.
Yep.
Forget, the guy I was talking to about the car, he actually gave me a funny story about the name of it.
Yeah.
Basically, they said they built the car and they got ready for enter Daytona, and they got to the sheet part where it says enter the car name, and they just went, we never named this thing.
I dare you to call Chicane your little
Oh,
pog champ.
okay,
Chicane's
so-
like taller than me and older than me, so that'd be a bit weird.
It was based off an older prototype. Well, I say based off, but it literally just used like the front bit from it. But the guy grew up with the guy who built the older prototype, so he just called it the older prototype. So it's called the Denali.
What, like the GMC?
Apparently, someone told me that he actually, GMC actually asked him for the rights for the name, and he just gave it away.
Nice. Call him your big pog champ. Chicane,
Yes.
you're my big pog champ.
Aw, thank you.
There you go, Chili. Is it a good idea to get married to a girl that's taller than you? I mean, if you're into girls who are taller than you, then sure.
If you're not, then no.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward answer. There's probably more conditions. If you're into it, then go for it. If you're not, then don't. And don't get married to people who don't want to get married to. I mean,
Such like intrigue is why you come here to the real meal. Such life lesson.
Because I'm his therapist. It's like real life, I'm everyone's fucking therapist.
Except for me, because I have less problems than you do.
No, that's why I like listening to other people's problems. Besides, you have problems. You have deep-seated problems we need to get to the bottom of.
Like what?
He needs to get you into, like, the open. Touch grass. Eat some ass.
Touch titty.
Yeah, touch a tit. Try it, you might like it.
It's difficult to catch birds.
Did you know blue tits don't exist?
No, they not.
No.
What about that girl from X-Men?
Or the Smurfs.
I meant, like, the bird, you fucking retards.
I'm glad that we both went in the same direction.
Apparently they're actually green.
Wait, what?
Wait, that's the problem you've got with them.
They're
I thought you
actually,
said the
like,
name was just made
green and a few other colours, and it all blends together to make them look blue, because apparently blue doesn't exist in nature.
Cool.
There you go.
I'm looking at them now. That looks pretty damn blue to me.
No, seriously, Google it. I found this out the other day. Apparently blue tits aren't actually blue.
What color is this then?
No, I know it looks blue, but what I'm telling you is it isn't actually blue.
How does it look blue but not actually be blue?
Unreal!
Listen, it's like the dress, okay? The dress was white and gold, and other people thought it was blue and black.
But that was because filters like mess with like how different people perceive color.
And your eyes fuck stuff up every now and again. Did you know your eyes can see your nose the entire time, but you never notice it because your brain is like deciding to block your nose out because it knows it's there.
Oh, I kind of.
So your nose is basically the halo of your face.
Bro, kind of. I mean, I guess I still see it. It's just like the edge of
No, you can't see it unless you consciously try and look for it.
No, it's definitely still there most of the time when I'm not consciously looking at it.
No,
It's
but
just
how do you know? Because you don't notice it.
What kind of question is that?
What's the
No,
funniest
it ain't.
accident you know in video games? Peter Molyneux still having a job.
Okay, Larry Bundy.
That's the job I can think of. Ian Bell still having money.
Eraser, you've just mentioned something that I need you to verify for me because Neil won't.
What?
Have you ever noticed on a fucking Larry Bundy video where, like, he says the title of the video, it's always a racing game in the background?
It's not always a racing game. It's always just there are always different games to a theme, but the theme doesn't actually relate to the video at all.
No, I swear it's always a racing game when the screen.
It's not always a racing game.
It is. It is.
Get
It's
fucking
not
dicked.
always a racing game.
It is old racing game.
I'm literally about to pull up his. Well, no, his newest video was all racing games, but I'm pretty sure the video before it wasn't.
No, I don't say all racing games. I just say in a specific bit where he says the title, it's a racing game.
Yeah, it's always like pole
let's
position
actually
or some
test
shit.
during Okay, so when he says hello you.
Yes.
Welcome to whatever the title is. That's always a racing game.
Yeah, welcome to Fact Night. Blah, blah.
I love that he managed to make it cool at Fact Hunt.
Nope. Literally the first video I popped on, he's shooting pirate zombies while he's saying hello you.
Fuck's sake. No, I fucking swear it is.
It's not.
For most videos then. I don't know.
Like I said, it's his intro cards, all the games are themed to something, but the theme has nothing to do with the video itself. But
Nah.
it's always a theme.
He always thinks a fucking racing game in there at some point.
It's not always a racing game. There's a racing games in a lot of them, but it's not always one.
Oh, I swear to fuck most of them. Like, I noticed it, and then I kept looking for it, and they just, yeah.
The only Larry Bundy intro I remember is when he used that weird fucking XTC song and it got stuck in my head for a while, so I put it in an F1 shitpost.
Oh no.
For those of you curious over which one I'm referring to. It's the fucking Turkey recap. I've got no idea what the song's called. It's interesting. It's in the first few seconds of the fucking Turkey one. I can't stand Mario Kart, so I'm afraid that one's out of the question, surely. I hate any of those games.
How do you let's play Mario Kart?
Well, I mean, you win all the trophies, don't you?
Yeah.
No. Because
Come on, I haven't even played a Mario Kart game properly in my entire life, and I know that.
No, the closest you'll get to him is him doing F1 race stars.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, F1 Race Stars LP.
I've heard that game's broken on PC, unfortunately.
Exactly.
Yeah, apparently the online doesn't work and hasn't worked since day one because they don't tell you about the fact that you need to disable every connection on your PC to get it to work.
Do you like games like those? Like
No, I can't stand them. I actually hate them.
not even Blur?
No, I hate Blur.
Oh, okay.
You weird.
I am literally the only person you'll ever meet who is quite happy to admit I didn't like Blur.
I haven't played Blur yet, to be honest.
It was okay, but
Fucking love Blur.
I can't stand
Yeah.
any of those fucking power-up-based bullshit games.
Well, that's excellent.
Not even
Not even the Top Gear one?
Guido
I mean, not
Kart?
Top Gear.
I never played that.
Guido
Guido
Grand
Kart?
Tour?
Is that where you just play as
yeah.
all the fucking Sopranos? Hey Tom,
No,
hey Big
it's from the
Tom.
Cars video game.
Alright.
It's like a big Mario Kart mode.
I was gonna say Guido Kart.
Because,
Is Guido Kart just the storyline of GTA 4? Let's be honest.
No, it's actually weird because I remember.
Nico Bellic disables Ray Pacino with rocket launcher. Like,
If I remember correctly, though, in that game you can unlock one of the race queens as a car in Guido Kart,
I can't wait
And
for
all
someone
the-
to say you just ruined GTA 4.
and then all the cars basically have the same boost system, and then all the Guido carts have like all the same boost system, but for some reason you can enter that specific character in both. With the Guido kart boost system, so she's like terrible.
Right.
Cars video games are weird.
They are.
Surprisingly well
Jeracer.
put together, but weird.
Have you seen what's on Xbox Game Pass recently?
No,
What?
because I literally have not had
Wait.
Xbox Live Gold in like 2 years.
Oh, that's a shame. A little game called GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition.
Yeah.
Guess who downloaded it?
Oh no.
Guess who's gonna play it on their Xbox Series X to enjoy all of the graphical enhancements of GTA San Andreas?
Do you even get to see how they jacked up old Reese?
Apparently they've patched him to make him older.
Yeah.
They also finally patched the bridge back into fucking Shady Shores or whatever it's called, so good for
Wait,
them.
they fixed
Can you
it
still
or
see
not?
the mountain? From
Yeah,
the
they
entire
fixed
map?
it. No, apparently they've added some fog to the entire map, so it doesn't look as bad.
Nice.
Oh, actually, yeah, he doesn't actually look half bad now. Actually, no, he still looks really weird.
I mean, they all still look awful, but...
What about
Yeah.
Denise?
He
like,
does,
Doom
bit
Dennis, like, yeah, that's still really awkward looking.
he does look a bit like the ass motherfucker.
Why does it look like his lips connect to his teeth? Is that just like... I guess like it's just supposed to be like a lip texture, but it just looks weird in that picture.
Did you put slicks on?
It's weird.
I did put slicks on. Also, this must be our final pit stop because it didn't let me fuel it, so we're basically fueled to the end, I think.
Wait, Gran Turismo actually does that?
Yeah.
This game does.
So we're fueled to the end, we've got slicks, we've got 20 laps to go. It's going to be a little bit over 6 hours, but, you know. It's still raining for some reason. I thought it would have stopped raining after a while. But the one fortunate part about it raining is all the AI are retardedly slow in the rain for some reason.
As opposed to normal Gran Turismo where they're just slow.
Yeah, exactly. Like, before I'd like only lap them after about 100 laps, and now I've Bear in mind I've been texting as well. In the last 52 laps, I've lapped the leader 6 times. Or 4 times.
Sign up, keep trying to get me to play Gran Turismo 2, despite the fact that I'm not exactly interested.
Gran Turismo 2 is good though.
I know, but it's like I
That's
play games after.
Let's be honest, all you do is fucking play Gran Turismo 2, make enough money to unlock the fucking home improvement Celine, and that'd be the end of that. So.
Honestly, yeah, that probably would be it.
You can also race modding 5 the 99.
That, like, build on that idea. So going back to like the origins and just be like, yeah, this is neat.
Do you know the best bit about the home improvement Mustang is GT2? They actually left the home improvement logos on it. I mean, you can't really make them out because the graphics are awful.
I also recently figured out that they called the team Celine Allen RRR Racing. I recently found out that the RRR is really just the sound Tim Allen makes on Team Home Improvement. And that's why they named it that.
What? Nah.
Yes, it is. It's supposed to be Team Allen.
I've just realised.
Yeah.
Tim Allen was literally just Jensen Button, wasn't he?
No.
Where he just had a bunch of race teams named after him.
No, because that's the only big team ever had named after him was the Celine partnership.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Also, I
was trying to be funny.
Exactly all that good. He wasn't Paul Newman, who was like actually a very competent race car driver.
Or Jensen Button.
Yeah, Jensen Button was a
Was he that good?
Button was alright, yeah.
Was Jensen Button an actor though? That was
Button thingied.
Oh yeah, no. Hang on, I've got proof of Button's acting ability.
Oh no, it's the American thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm totally feeling like an American, bro. Yeah, let's get a hot dog.
I really wish I could find all the other versions of this.
Yeah.
Like the entire road trips.
You should just like message the guy and just be like, have you got like the rest of these somewhere?
I think if he did, they'd be up somewhere.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, Jensen managed to run Hamilton pretty close some years. I think he might have even beaten him in 2011.
Yeah, 2011 for sure.
Yeah, 2012, no idea. The McLaren was good in 2012, so Hamilton probably got the better on that one.
Oh yeah, that one. Also, hey Boost, what do you think about this airbox?
Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Well, Infusey you can't really LP because the whole point of Infusey is it just goes on forever.
The
Right?
LP goes on forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like, you know,
Infusey goes on forever until you have every car, right?
Like, it'll be like Phil Race to Survive the Hunt. It'll just keep going on and on and on.
And slowly people will not care.
Except
I will say his recent Hot Hatch video was pretty good.
I mean, he does those videos for like everything. Eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still not bad. It's just, you know, he has this thing and he does it.
And Race Driver, I'd probably only play the first one because I can't say I was a big fan of the second one and the third one. And even then, I probably wouldn't play the
best
first
race car ever to be made.
What?
The British GT Monaro, which almost killed someone by chucking its flywheel at another team boss in the pit lane. No, it was a prop shaft.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Did I play? I can't remember if I might have not played Race Driver 3 actually. I definitely played the second game, and I can't say I thought that much of it. The menus were cool,
but it had such a gripping storyline.
Yeah, that's what I hated. That's what I hated about it as a kid, because I was like, I'm driving this Ford GT perfectly, and then in the fucking cutscene, it's like, oh, it's fucking broken. I was like, no, it isn't. It's fine.
Race Driver, Toka Race Driver 2 does have a kind of storyline. It's not as cheesy as the first one.
But it's just got a guy who pretends to be a dad and an agent, isn't it? And that's it.
I mean,
it's got a story in the same way that F1 games have a story where they just have the agent.
There are like actual characters you have to compete against. It's like I guess you could say it's more like Horizon 1 story, where the story is basically...
Yes,
beating this
Mr.
guy.
Dak.
They'll never top Dak. Dak is the best character in the Forza. He's probably the most
95
powerful
Corrado. I used to have one of those myself. Of course, I
course.
used to take care of mine.
Dak is probably like the second most powerful character in the entire Forza universe.
Timing's off. But hey, at least this car won't get you killed.
Of course, the most powerful character in the Forza universe being M. Rossi. Unless you kill him.
I wonder how many erections were started by Alice in Horizon 1.
That's honestly an interesting question that I don't want to know the answer to.
Yes. I also agree with that. Yeah, no, I mean, if you kill M. Rossi, then we know what happens. You just wait on the side of the pavement. And all your cars slowly get corrupted. That fanfiction is so bad.
No, I know what you're on about.
It's still not as bad
Yeah.
as the Mr. Storm one.
The next storm
Oh,
was
yeah.
great.
I like the chick with the Selena 7 in Horizon 1.
Who was that?
Ramona, because I always get
Ramona was
her
the
confused
first
with the
one,
first one, yeah. Because there's the one with the Raptor and the one with the Haley something, isn't it? Haley Harper or something, right?
Oh, something like that.
Yeah, because she's the one who's supposed to be the race driver, isn't she?
Yeah, maybe. I think they're both supposed to be race drivers. That's something.
No, because Horizon 1, obvious. I mean, Darius is just a one-note character. He's the fucking festival champ.
He's the boss.
The Haley's
Which is
supposed to
strange
be...
because M. Rossi is there. I guess he just spares him.
Yeah. Haley's just like the racing driver. Zane's supposed to be some fucking British prince with a lot of money.
Yeah.
The Ukrainian
I
guy...
thought Remy was the British. No, I thought Remy was the prince with a lot of money, and Zane's just like an entertainer or something with a lot.
No, Zane's the guy with the white cars. He's the British prince.
I thought Remy Malik was the prince. I'm pretty sure it's... I swear I remember that.
Who's
I thought
Zane?
Zane just had a lot of money from, like, entertainment.
No, the fucking... No, the entertainer's Duke McGuire or something, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Then what
Yeah.
the hell was
He's
Remy
not black,
Malik again?
yeah.
He was definitely...
No, the guy with the blue GTR was supposed to be rich and just liked computers, if I remember rightly. He's like Ukrainian or something.
This the Forza Horizon 1 characters.
And I think... Oh, there's also the black guy who introduces you to street racing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his name.
I don't-
remember his name.
I think that's all 7 of them.
There's him, Ramona Crevasse, Scott Tyler. Wait, Scott Tyler's the radio guy. It
The
doesn't even have all
Horizon
of them on the
Base
same-
Arena!
Oh no, it's Marco Baron. That's the rich guy.
Yeah,
I was thinking.
Ukrainian guy.
Where the hell did I get Remy Malik from? He's from a game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Malik's from somewhere. Oh, Remy Malik, did you say?
Yeah.
The name Remy rings a bell, but I have no idea where from.
Yeah, so yeah, there's like...
Are you sure you're not, like, misremembering Horizon 5 shit?
No, because I haven't
I don't remember
actually
any of the
remembered
characters in that
names
game.
of Horizon 5.
Nope, neither do I.
Okay, I did get the black guy's name right. His name was Ollie.
Eiley Howard.
Yeah, it's Ramona, Ollie, Duke McGuire, Marco Baron, Zachy Malik. That's what I was thinking of.
I thought it was Zane, yeah.
Haley Harper and Darius Hunt. Yep.
Darius Flint at the Horizon Arena. This is Scott Tyler with the Base Arena. And we've heard there's only 10 more slots to get in the Horizon Festival. So if you're waiting around, what you doing? Get down here.
That's how the festival works. Whoever gets there first is
Get minute after minute to go hour after hour. Because we have got the power. Gotta put into my bait burn.
So the way to play in the Horizon Festival to be to just wait for it to start and then just drive up as soon as they open it.
Yeah, that's the bit he doesn't say. That guy's been living out that Corrado for 2 years.
Because you're basically guaranteed a bunch of money. if you just
I
get
mean,
it.
you just get a lot of cars, which apparently you can't take with you afterwards, but...
But you can?
Can you imagine living in Colorado though? Not for Forza Horizon, just living in Colorado.
I don't know. It seems like a pretty place.
It's very uneventful, I believe.
Yeah. But are you always running for the thrill of it?
No.
We are always running for the thrill of it. I actually like that song.
Yeah, I do too. Also, it just seems to randomly
Horizon
pop up,
Pulse is
like,
so good.
Everybody's looking for that somebody to love.
No, I hate that song. Fuck that song.
I knew you would. And that's
Bass
exactly
Arena's so trash, I'm sorry. Well, it's not like complete trash, but Bass Arena's pretty trash.
I thought that song was on Pulse.
No, Pulse is just chilled out music. Somebody to Love was Bass Arena. I think the most irritating song on Pulse was either fucking Bum 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 or like one of the fucking... I don't know. There was some irritating fucking music.
I don't know.
on
I just listen to the rock station most of the time because I didn't.
This is not one of those PS3s, no. The Rock Station. What, the one with Lost Prophets?
Well, I mean, I didn't listen to any sort of electronic music when Forza Horizon 1 was.
I'm surprised you're listening to the Rock Music Station, to be fair. That's not what I'd have you
I
pegged
grew up
for.
playing Burnout Paradise. I was a little bit more open to rock than I was to.
I'm surprised you didn't get part of rock for your entire life after hearing Paradise City for the 258th time.
Because I actually don't mind Paradise City that much.
No, but really, can you listen to it constant? Like it doesn't stop. That's the bit.
I swear it didn't come on after the start that album to me when I was playing it.
Daniel, that was a result of an idea that I had at 5 AM in the morning. I couldn't get it out of my head, so I decided to make my idea into reality. That's it. That's
God,
the
I
drill
just
it is.
realized the version of Somebody to Love in the game is called the Sigma remix.
Sigma Ball.
Sigma Strat. Yeah, no, that's literally all that was. I'm not driving for Honda, so it wasn't really like anything I should have made, but I did. So. I can't think of anything.
What was the point of it?
Oh, it's just an idea I had. It's because it's a Triple H, and I was like, well, there's 3 Hondas this year, so. Well, hey.
You have the BTCO guys that showed up to the FIA GT stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's just Crimson and.
It's just no, it was really just Crimson.
Yeah. Good old Chris Simpson.
We had a guy who was like waiting around before.
Yeah, remind me this week. I'll show up to it.
Okay.
Have you updated the mod at all?
I don't think since last time we raced. I don't think anything that really affects the lister at least.
You're not even driving for them now? Yeah, I know. I'm still at the Volvo team for 99. I'm still at the Volvo team despite lots of question marks over my future in that series because next year there's like 12 Super Touring cars and I refuse to drive a production class car.
Well, then just wait. But you've been there a while. You should be able to get your dibs.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is I've got to move teams and like everyone out. Or like the Ford, Honda, and Vauxhall guys are fine. Everything else is up for grabs, so chances are I'm probably going to end up driving a Pro Motorsport Primera.
Oh.
Which isn't a great omen, but you know, I
Yeah,
really
isn't
want.
that car basically just a rebodied like '98 car?
To be fair, I think the way they said they're doing it because next year obviously the seats are so weird, everyone's just getting kicked out and you have to like re-say what you want. Because otherwise fucking Tadaro is just going to be sat in that Mondeo for ages taking one of like the prize seats in fucking British touring cars. Because XQ just fucking exists.
Did they actually show up?
Yeah, he shows up. He never qualifies. He just shows up at like race 1 or 2, and that's it. He got beaten by fucking David like 12-0 in qualifying just because he never does it. Even if he shows up on time for qualifying, he just doesn't bother.
I mean, he'll probably stay in a production car. I mean, he was driving that Mustang Cobra R for FIA GT.
Have you seen the fucking production cars for 2000?
Isn't the Integras, the Focus, the Primera, the Dorios?
Yeah, 306s.
Yeah.
And there's a random mad lad in a Toyota Carina.
Oh yeah, it's that. Isn't that one sponsored by like Gone in 60 Seconds or something?
I've got no idea. All I know is the most interesting production class cars are like in 01 where you get fucking John B and Q.
Oh yeah, him. He changes his name for the sponsors.
Well, I mean, he was John Top Gear before, so. Imagine being called John Top Gear. Who are you?
That's his early working name.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Does he even appear in New Top Gear? I know you don't watch New Top Gear, but...
I've got no idea. All I know is next year my fucking BTCO, it's like, what car do you want to drive? It's like Ford, Honda, Nissan, and then a Vauxhall. If you absolutely have to squeeze me in somewhere, please don't stick me in a production car. I don't want to drive production class.
I mean, you only have to suffer through it for 1 year, right?
I think Lorenzo's gonna fucking dominate. No, because it's there in 2001 as well.
Oh, yeah.
But in 2001, I know exactly what I'm driving and no one's going to take it, so it's good.
Egg.
No.
No.
Everyone's going for the fucking egg sport cars. Of course they are. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm going to drive the Peugeot 406 no one wants.
Oh, yeah, the one that literally looks like a UK hot rod when I first saw it, and then
Yeah.
it was a BTC car.
It's a 4-car team. I'm probably going to be the only one in it. But I'm going to start a revolution on my own.
You know, Lorenzo could probably enter into production cars and still somehow beat half the field.
Oh, he's literally said he's not fucking choosing. The production cars aren't getting bopped. So if Lorenzo... Have you seen Lorenzo's team, by the way?
No, I have not.
Lorenzo keeps staying in the Laguna. He won the championship last year. And joining him, last year's champions rejoined, so... And he's in a Laguna. So it's Herlock and Tori and all...
I do love how my legacy in that league is filling in for Alex Albon's dad for 2 races.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, your legacy in that league is getting a Renault 19 in the air on the first corner of Brands Hatch somehow and be smashing into the side of it.
Dude,
That's your legacy.
to be fair, I was at least good at the standing starts.
Do you know what you should have done? I swear to God, you should just ask if you could do like a one-off fucking start for production class at some point.
Yeah, no,
Just sew up in the fucking Proton fucking thing and just... Yeah, I know. Yeah, because you've got a proper 9 to 5 now, haven't you?
Well, now I'm back in school. Could I make it? Yeah, probably not.
We've got no spots for this year, so... Like, they've literally had to bring a car which technically didn't exist into the sport, but it did. Well, it existed, but it never raced. So...
Wait, is it that really god-awful privately built Mondeo?
Yes!
Who actually drove that thing?
What, in real life or in our thing?
No, in the league.
Oh, Sneef's come back, so Sneef's got it.
Oh my god.
So Michael's... No, listen, this is great, right? Fucking Independent Clash last year, fucking Mumby won it. And I love Mumby, but Mumby's not like top tier. This year, right, Independent Clash, you've got fucking Marnell who's won a race. He's technically won 3 races, but has been penalised the last 2. You've got fucking Johannes driving a fucking, like, silver to black Laguna. Fucking Sneef's come back in that fucking weird Mondeo. Halil's still fucking rolling around, but this time he's got an Accord.
Rejoining.
Rejoining. You've got CR27 and there's some other guy as well. Mumby's still in Privateer as well. So literally, like, Independent Championship's going to be so fucked.
Mondeo legitimately like 8 seconds off pace or something stupid.
Yeah, it was literally like the most god-awful thing. I think we're running full seasons at the moment, so this is a 13 round. So I think we're done by April. I think it starts on the 17th.
So what are you gonna do once it starts getting to the S2000 and like the weird
I have
era
no
of
idea.
S2000 beat in GTC and like?
Oh, I can't wait for that shit. But apparently David says he can't stand looking at the cars after 2005, so I don't know what's happening. That's that point. All I know is I've got a bit of a master plan, so...
This uses a BTC car until the very end.
No, my master plan is to fucking start setting up, you know, do a cheeky little bit of setting up in sort of the early 2000s, so by 2005 I get to drive a fucking Halford's Integra. That's the plan. But mind you, as a thingy, are you saying what's the plan because of the whole mod issue?
Well, yeah, I guess that.
I was going to say, by that time, Fury should have that worked out.
Maybe.
In theory, what Fury actually needs to fucking do is Fury needs to, like, just get the guys who are making the R-Factor 2 mods and just be like, hi, can I convert this back? Or something.
The thing about the R-Factor 2 mod guys is I think they have their own internal issues or something.
Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean? Just try and cozy up to them.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because it's not like they've got all the cars anyway, is it?
Yeah.
Alright, Chicane. Yeah, to be fair, I think I prefer the intermediates, but then again, I'm just so tired, I'm not really paying attention anymore. But yeah, no, it definitely... It's better than wets, that's definitely... How many coffee and energy drinks did you need? Absolutely none. How does one join? The Discord server. It's linked in a million places. I'll send you something for it if you want.
Just always remind them I helped get them set up. They owe their lives to me.
Yes, I do that on a consistent basis, don't worry. I tell David that you're more than a savior.
I basically single-handedly rebooted GTR2 online racing. Other than those Germans who have been doing it consistently.
Yeah, other than the Germans that actually own the servers, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them to bring back Race 07, bunch of wankers. That's what you should do next, reboot Race 07.
No one plays Race 07.
I played Race 07, Race 07's good.
No one plays it online anymore.
It's great! Are you telling me you would not want to do a WTCC championship with me?
I mean, I don't know. Oh god, no, Race 07 LP, that would be...
Yeah, that's what I've actually been thinking, to be fair.
Emil takes on the 2011 Scandinavian Touring Car Championship.
Yeah, literally. I actually have got, a while ago, I don't think I'm going to do it now, unless I get time. If I can get a proper setup, like sim-ish, like actually like get something to make the pedals not fall away, and a microphone stand, I'm actually really tempted to do like a race room playthrough. Like I've literally like mapped out how to do the World Touring Car, with the World Touring Car Championships.
Oh yeah.
Because we've got most of the tracks.
Have the full championships anymore because Citroen pulled their license.
I'll get in BTCO and for 2001 I'll join you at Peugeot. Hell yeah. Alright Daniel, that sounds like a plan. Dracer, you should sign up for 2001 as well. Peugeot squad for life.
I'm trying to remember in Race 07, what's that one championship that has like the S2000 Mercedes, but they didn't have the license, so they called it like the BMS.
That's the Swedish Touring Championship.
Yeah, I can't remember what year it is though. That's the car you should use.
To be fair, if I was to do that, I'd probably get a mod to turn the C-Class back into, yeah, because like, those exist.
Nah, it's your favorite thing. It's a rebadged Mercedes.
I think if I was to do that, WTCC 2007, I'd probably use the fucking Accord. 2008, don't know. 2009 Ladder.
I think the one thing
you can get a mod for 09, and then 2010 I'd want a diesel Seat.
I think the one thing Race 07 doesn't have over GTR2 is that it doesn't have the race by race entries in the championship. It's just the same grid everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Lada technically changes into the Granta halfway through. But yeah, no, if I get a full like sim thing set up, I'll end up doing that maybe, but I don't know.
Why the hell is GTR2 literally the only game that does that in its championship mode?
Wait for me to get a place of my own and then we'll see.
Nah, Mill does the full like 2003 FIA GT season in the Toledo.
That's an idea.
Will you score points? No.
I mean, I might. The AI are pretty piss poor, aren't they?
I mean, you might like cheese. Maybe at like Spa or something, you might cheese a point.
I just gotta say, I'm just gonna rewrite BTCO history by being a British touring car champion. By being actually good.
Yeah, because the thing about GTR 2A is, no, they're decently fast. They just suck in traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, so the way BTCO works is we just... It's a bit weird, because we've had a few... Basically, yeah, MG will be the first full... will be like the full season. I think we had an issue last year, it would have been, where Team Dynamics technically switched to a Primera after like 2 races. And in that case, we basically said to Mumby, like, okay, here's... You can either use the Mondeo or you can use the Primera. So...
What
was that? That was 97. He chose the Primera.
Oh god,
He was basically, like, the way it worked last year is the Primera that Mumby was in was basically, like, semi-worked, because he was working with the Nissan guys for, like, setups and stuff.
Oh god.
No, it went really well, actually, to be fair.
Man, I should have done that with the Renault 19 with the Laguna guys.
Clearly. Well, it was the Renault 19 the previous year, wasn't it? Because you technically... Because here's something quite cool that they have got. I'll have to get it for you. They actually have a spreadsheet or like a graphic of every single chassis that's ever been used in the series.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
think I remember seeing that.
Yeah, so technically you had Johannes's car.
Yeah, only it was a year old and sucked, and I sucked.
Yeah. Not as much
'Cause-
as I did in fucking my first season, don't worry about it.
That is true, I was beating you in a privateer Renault 19.
Yeah, you would... Mate, it was a Mazda Zedos. I'm not being funny. What did you expect? It's fucking
it's
Mazda
so-
Zedos. I tried to pretend that season never happened anyway. I came in at
Brandon, you're actually
95,
like
so...
decently quick now, if like the Lister race.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I bottled a
said
podium
decently quick,
recently,
not
so...
fast.
Yeah, I bottled a podium recently. That was fun.
At least like Watkins Glen, which is like
5
Not
laps to go,
like
clipped...
Motorsport.
Nice.
5 laps to go, took the first corner at Brands Hatch just a little bit wrong, and that was the end of that. And do you know what really sucked about that race?
What?
Everything was going really well,
Until.
and the car in front of me, by the end of the race, also somehow managed to get a puncture, so that would have been a Volvo 2.3, and it wasn't.
No, my biggest issue with FIA GT right now is the fact that I'm not Pecky, so I can't drive Porsches fast.
Daniel, you can't be slower than Halil. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, and like no one's slower.
Halil's
I
Halil's
think
great, because
so.
Halil just posted in the chat once, he was like, okay, sorry guys, my controller is not being recognized by my PC, is it okay I use keyboard for tonight? It's just like, it's GTR 2.
Boo's sister did a qualifying session with us. I think she was faster than Halil.
I thought he was going to say fast then boost for a second.
She was in that race that you joined the Mill.
Yeah,
Was she
the
really?
one-off race.
Yeah.
at
Wait,
Burnout.
what one off? Oh, that fucking one.
Yeah.
The one where I had to pit 3 times.
And yeah, Ludo cut the server too soon.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, and then there was that Catalunya race, which like went badly, so no one bothered.
Yeah, no.
Someone
no,
used the
just
fucking keyboard. Yes.
Saturday's race was fun just due to the simple fact that my car spun and hit the inside wall at the first turn at Homestead, so I was second to pit. So I spent the whole entire race hunting down.
I am so pissed off rain happened in that race I was in, because that would have actually probably been a pretty good result.
Yeah, no, I spent all of Homestead just chasing down Boost.
I can't imagine that.
Yeah, I
was
called it.
difficult.
Well, I called you on the second to last lap.
I think so, yeah.
Haven't you got a car that's complete trash boost?
Yep.
Yeah.
Power setup.
Well, no, because I was in the second.
Listen,
like,
just
minute.
don't even dare start talking about setups, because you know I beat you in setup department.
Oh, you should have heard the reaction when Boost looked at Pecky's setup.
Is Boost finally starting to work out GTR 2 doesn't make any logical sense?
No, it makes
Because
plenty
he
of
does
logic.
actually get good setups. It's just the fact that a lot of people just use broken setups that they're good
Boost,
with.
you can join
Yes.
us.
Look,
It'll be
BTC
me, you, Daniel, and Jeracer in the Peugeot team for 2001.
And ironically, I'll join you, yeah, sure.
Yeah. If I can get
Yeah,
no one
well,
else in a
again, I
Peugeot.
can't because Mondays.
Yeah. Yeah, but you could like show up one off every now and again. We've got a licensing system now apparently, so
Oh god.
like so it's basically like your seat what seat you want is dictated by how often you show up, which is quite good. So it's like pro-am, stuff like that.
I get to go on a 60 seconds premiere.
What's the lowest level between, like, lower than AM?
Booted.
Adam Kage.
To be fair, it takes a while for anyone to get booted. We fucking... Daniel Shigoda had a seat for like fucking 6 races and only showed up to 1. I mean, fucking... Somehow fucking CR kept his seat, and I think CR showed up like 4 times.
No, Daniel, you should join our league. You could be Boost's teammate in the Lamborghini.
Yes. I'll send you my setup.
I'll send you mine, Daniel.
Do it.
To
Probably
be fair,
works
I
better.
did try Pecky's setup, and it was absolutely undrivable for me. So it's just Pecky being ported as normal.
I still love it how everyone drove my setup and then found out it was actually better than, like, the fucking other guy in the list who you was like, oh yeah, he's really slow. I gave him the fucking setup, and he was great.
I think he's still using your setup.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
probably, yeah. Oh, I'm not tweaking it. It is what it is now. It's done.
Well, no, because the joke about Mill's setup is that he literally just used the same setup from the Volvo and BTCO for a Lister Storm, and it somehow worked.
Of course it did.
Soft on the front,
Both have
hard on the rear. Done.
Oh my god.
What?
I won the slam truck, baby!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm never not driving this.
I like it how you've done the fucking spin the day before it gets turned into a different car. Oh, actually, it's today, isn't it? It gets turned into a different car.
Where's the point of the slam truck again?
No!
Got it now!
Joycer, have you seen my fucking SUV lineup?
I mean, I've heard of it.
It's expanded and enhanced now. I've got the Rolls Royce Cullinan. Got my Baller, that was free.
You got your Hummer H1.
Got the Hummer H1.
You want to be a baller, shot caller, 20 years.
I'm gonna get the fucking Porsche. I'm gonna buy the ugly ass Audi when it comes out as well.
But do you have a Rakoto?
What's that?
The
No, I don't have any 2013 SUVs up in this bitch. Only the finest cars like the Landstalker XL.
Oh, you're telling me you don't have a Habanero?
Yeah, I don't. I think I have a Cavalcade in the fucking 2013 garage. You still in the Volvo? Yeah, I'm still in the Volvo.
Wait,
I'm in the
which
Volvo
Cavalcade?
for next year when me and Chris Pym get very forcibly removed from it. I feel bad for Pym because Pym's never driven anything else.
You just show up in that one car you used for like the FIA Cup a few years ago, the Civic.
Yeah. Oh, no, that thing sucks. Have you seen my garage now? My garage is great. I buy cars and then don't use them because I don't show up to any of the fucking events where we're supposed to use them. I've got the Civic. I've got the Civic. I've got a Subaru which we had to use for the one make race and that went really badly.
That's technically in your garage, actually.
It is. I've got the JTCC Accord, the Castrol thing.
Oh, the one that looks like the American Accord?
Yeah. And I also bought Halil's Mazda 323F from 95. Because I love that car so much.
You just enter the Subaru to every
Have you seen
lap.
what the actual fucking thing is for that car, by the way? Like,
what?
on Wikipedia.
No.
Right, some Swedish team called themselves Team Magic and showed up with some random fucking orange 323F.
Oh,
which
yeah, no,
everyone
I know about that car.
Yeah, everyone thought it was the World Cup car. Apparently it isn't.
No, it's a completely different car, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a completely different 323F they built for like one race. And that was it. And that's the Mazda 323F. And I own that.
Two cars that combined did like... Well, no, because technically there's the Japanese one, which didn't do like the full season. But yeah.
And do you know the best bit about that car, Racer?
What?
It has the exact same engine note my Mazda Zedos had. So it just screams the entire time.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love it.
I love it. I've never driven it. For that reason. I stare at it a lot.
How did the Subaru Cup go?
Badly. I don't like rear-wheel drive cars. Everyone said, "Oh, aren't these cars so much fun?" I was like, "Nope." I had to steal someone's setup for gear ratios. I'm trying to remember anything.
Going back in time to force that Subaru team to actually run it as an all-wheel drive car and not use an E36 drivetrain.
See you later, Daniel. Yeah.
Later,
Yeah,
Danny.
it literally got to the point where I almost... I told Boots we was going to run at a team. To be fair, I did always tell Boots at one point, like, I'm going to stop showing up for this, you're going to take my place. And we're just going to say you're me. Because I hated driving those cars so much. Because everyone was like, oh, aren't these fun? They're really chuckable. I actually had more fun driving those ridiculous fucking 450 horsepower M3s someone made once. Like, David was like, hey, we'll run these as a one-make championship. It was like E30s with fucking, like, hill climb wide bodies on them and, like, 500 horsepower. And everyone was like, no, this is a terrible idea. They were fun.
But you would like them, of course.
Yeah. I mean, they were fun. They weren't very good, but they were fun. And who says anything about being good when you can be fun? Apparently they ran the fucking Integras at the... Oh God, what's that? What's that Race of Champions course, apparently?
I don't know. But
Yeah,
I
some
just looked
trials
at the
event.
wiki. Apparently, Lore still has a say at Toledo.
Toledo? Yeah, he does. He's got a fucking Dower 962 now, I think.
Wait, what?
No, wait, he hasn't got the Dower. He's got a fucking, like, random F1 car that hasn't got an engine in it.
In BTCO.
Yeah.
Where's the point of it?
Look, the marketplace is an interesting place. David was like, hey, here's a bunch of cars which you can buy if you get a lot of money. And it was like the sensible stuff. There was a Castrol Accord, which I've got. There was like a Norwegian Mondeo. And then he was like, oh, by the way, here's a fucking F1 car. And then for £1,000,000 you can buy a fucking Dower.
There's not even a Dower in GTR2.
It's close enough. I think it's Dower anyway. It's a 962.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, I think Lorenzo now owns the fucking Life F1 car.
Oh god, the Life?
Yeah, I think it is. I'm
That
almost
probably
certain it's the Life.
That'll probably get beat by the Super Tours, to be
It's
honest.
either the Life or it's the fucking the Tag arrows from like the 90s. With the Porsche engine in it.
Oh yeah, the Porsche engine.
Hold on, let me go onto here.
I kind of want to see just the screenshot of the marketplace because I've never seen it since I wasn't active when it became a thing.
Okay, so the premium marketplace. You can buy a BMW CSL.
Nice.
Wait, like the 3.0 CSL?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 100k. Apparently it's race ready. You can buy a Di Tommaso Pantera.
Group 4, I'm guessing.
Yep. Apparently the series and driver isn't known. But it's sponsored by glasses. There is something called the ERA2B.
ERA.
Which is a
ERA.
1935 Grand Prix car.
I think I might have a picture of that.
Yes,
Why do you
it's
have
got the number 18 on it. I can see it in game here. It's powered by 42 mustaches.
Yeah.
It's 80k. No one's bought it. There is a Porsche 911.
Is there?
The RSR Evocation from 1972.
Cool.
A Dodge Charger. which is
In
a
racing
stock
game?
car.
No.
A Chevelle, a 66 Chevelle, which is
Stock
interesting.
car, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's a rolling chassis. And finally, for 1 million credits, or sorry, it's now reduced to 750,000, Porsche 956B.
Can these be used for anything?
Yes. They're used for the fucking Goodwood Festival things, I think.
Yeah, but you would just rather show up in your Mazda.
Yeah, there you go, that's it. It's the footwork arrows from 1991. And Lorenzo owns it. Would you like to see a picture of it?
Yes.
You will have to ask Lorenzo about this. But yeah, no, there you go.
Without an engine, you said.
Hold on, I think it might have an engine in it. It's got the 670 horsepower Porsche 3512 in it.
Ah, okay, so it's the actual engine.
It's the Porsche FA11C apparently. Driven by Michele Alboreto. So yeah, that's what Law owns. Started from a Toledo, now we're here. There's literally only one car left for sale in the fucking marketplace. I feel sorry for it.
It's the 956.
Nope, it's a random ass Peugeot 405. That was driven by Mike Bell and Tadaro. XQ was supposed to use it at one point.
You don't want an XQ car?
No, it's 22 grand and it's the pre-aero BTCO cars, which means no one wants them. Because the pre-aero
RS500 with 2 liters.
Yeah.
Or the Starion.
I think the Starion... No, the Galant was there. I think Lorenzo bought the Galant because that's what he used in 91 apparently. Because why not?
All these cars that don't ever get used.
Yeah.
They're like car NFTs.
The only thing is they've never... I don't think the marketplace has been updated since like 96, I think.
Oh.
Because in fairness, I think a lot of the 96 chassis are still sort of rolling around, so... Because a lot of them are used for fucking the privateer cars.
God, I can't wait to see how Sneak does in that Mondeo.
The fucking Atford. In fairness, if I had to guess, they're going to balance it. I'm almost... Because I don't know if it was in the actual mod or not.
It is an actual mod. It's definitely slow in the actual mod.
It's slow in the actual mod.
It is very slow in the actual mod.
It might get bopped up, in fairness.
See, this is the problem with BOP. It makes interesting cars less interesting.
Yeah, but Sneef's got to, like, drive.
Well,
we can't just give it to Halil and act like you won't notice.
I mean, you could, and you probably wouldn't.
The worst bit is Halil's driving like the nicest looking fucking privateer car on the grid. He's got the DC Cook Accord.
Oh yeah.
And it's actually a really nice looking car.
I keep forgetting, when we tried to do our Super Tier League, someone drove that privateer Laguna. I think it was Junior, if I wanted.
What, the DC Cook? Or the fucking silver and black thing?
The silver black one.
Yeah. You should do more super touring things so I can show up.
Yeah, no, the problem was no one showed up when we did it.
Damn. You should do the Japanese fucking one, you'll get all the weebs.
You see that, but... I mean, what? The JGTC one-off we did was pretty decently populated.
I was gonna say, just do JGTC 2000, that's what we need, so some fucker can show up in the fucking Nomad.
There's one guy Boost. On the EEC forums who's basically been painting like all the cars from JGTC slowly.
I'd actually do JGTC, because that's probably quite fun, because those cars are just incredibly downforcey, aren't they?
Well, the GT500s are.
Yeah. Are you saying GT300 might be more fun?
I mean, the GT300 has the more interesting cars.
Mm.
Well, look, you could drive a Mitsubishi Mirage in GT300, I think.
Yeah, but also, like, we could do 2005 JGCC and then some mad lad can show up in the fucking McLaren F1 that was still roaming for no reason.
I mean, the McLaren F1 still shows... does it show up at 99? It even shows up in 2000 or 99.
Like I said, the last appearance it made was in 05.
I know.
Which is insane.
No, actually, if I remember correctly, one guy on EEC is starting to like tweak some of the models to make some of the GT300 cars more accurate. Like I think he's doing that one MX-5 that was built by college students.
I love how those GT1 cars got like so redacted in the fucking grand scheme of things over the years. Like McLaren F1, like its final noticeable appearance was like 05 JGTC. The fucking Porsche 911 fucked off to like Canadian GT or something, and that's all it could do.
Yeah, I think that car was pretty
Fun
much
fact, by the way, you know that silver and black Laguna?
Yes.
You know that was racing in Canadian GT as well, right? Just for some reason.
I think I'm the one who told you it was.
Yeah. I don't know. I've read a lot of fucking sim touring registers. So. I spend my life on there at the moment. Mostly because we're all very curious to see what happens to our cars. And by we, I mean like everyone who drove a Privateer Cavalier in that weird crazy season in like 97. Where a bunch of people just showed up and used Cavaliers. Well, like 96, 97.
To be fair, there were like 20 around.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd get like a new sign up every week. They'd show up in a Cavalier and press and then get put into a big team by the end. I.e. the entire Nissan squad is basically made up of fucking people who started out in Cavaliers.
Started from the bottom.
Yeah, I think it's Birmingham next week. I'm not showing up for that. It's fuck Birmingham.
Super Free Circuit?
Yep.
They're still using that in 99?
I don't know, but I'm not racing there. It's a pre-season event, so... I didn't even look what the first event is. Jesus Christ. Coming down to 130R for the final time.
And crashes.
Nope, we're alright. One more corner to come. Oh no, is that Ayrton Senna diving up the inside? It is. I really want to lap this Calsonic GTR on the final approach to this fucking straight, but I don't think I can do it. I can't do it, but we will finish the race in his slipstream. 6 hours, 18 minutes, Suzuka 1000Ks are done. The Yellow Hat Super is apparently the biggest no-balls here. And there's an RV Nismo Z beat a bunch of GTRs.
Yeah, I'm not doing it in the Nomad Diablo.
Clearly. I would if it was in the fucking dealership, and I'm almost certain it isn't. Anyways, that's the end of that. Thank Christ for that. Jesus Christ.
Both yellow hats in the rear.
I guess you could say they should have been black-hatted. And we win the GTR Concept LM race car. Which is nice. There it is. It's a cool looking car. I think we used it in GT4 though.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah. It's a lot more powerful than the car we just got out of. 600 brake horsepower, 643 PP points. It's a very cool looking car. I like it a lot. But not too much to say about it. Anyways, that's it for this episode. Thank you all very much for watching. Next time I'm going to be taking a look at the Nürburgring 4-hour endurance, so join us for that. Until then, farewell.
Yes, I will stay here for a while, for I need the break. A break from the bruises of life, and everything that lay in the palm of license. License.